Hey guys, happy Sunday! It's time to continue Willow. How are you guys doing today? It is awesome to be here once again. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way. This is a really good game. It's kind of right where I'm at when it comes to action RPGs. I love this kind of stuff. And I think we made some pretty good progress yesterday. We got some leveling to do today. We got a little bit of grinding to start things off with. That's okay, I don't mind grinding. It basically just turns into like a just chatting stream for a while grinding goes on, which I don't really mind. I don't mind a bit, but we gotta gain a level, we gotta talk to some guy and change him back, or some girl, and then we can continue the adventure in some underwater section. I don't remember, that's the last thing we did yesterday. We'll see how it goes. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Pug, Shock and Awe, RMV, Retrofan, K-Fight, Goten, Perfect Spade, Ducking, Royal, D. Farley, Colonel Braddock, Lord Pookums, Glove, Scarpup Gaming, Sarvin, Explorer Dude, Caleb. Welcome in, everybody. This is a really good game, Explorer Dude. Thank you, Sarvin. I appreciate it, dude. Glove Willow's going really well. I think we made some solid progress yesterday, and we're going to continue the momentum today. Sweet Thunder, welcome in. Goten, happy birthday, buddy. Looking forward to seeing what's going on in your stream tonight with a little birthday stream. I might have to lurk a bit. I don't know what's going on with my family stuff this evening, but happy birthday, man. Can't believe another year has rolled around so quickly. It's insane how fast time is flying these days. Oh, that's right. I wrote the password down. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Time is freaking flying, man. Here's the password I wrote down yesterday. Hopefully it'll work. You never know with these passwords. So here we go. J9. Lowercase s. I hate it when they use lowercase letters in these passwords. You just never know. GHR. You get messed up in passwords as a kid when it's I's, ones, and lowercase L's. That's where you get, and zeros, O's, and capital O's. That's usually what got people when they were younger in passwords. I was victim to that quite a bit, and it drove me absolutely nuts. You have to be extremely specific. S's and 5s can also get screwed up, depending on what they look like. All right, 9NW. K, question mark, lowercase x. Now, this isn't the most complex password I've ever seen. That would be River City Ransom, and there are other games even worse than that, but this one's not too bad. FMN. All right, that's what I got. Grick, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? At least they don't have the... Oh, the Guardian Legend passwords are terrible as well. They are, yes. It's strange. And lost some passwords to that back in the day as well. Those were bad. Not quite as bad as River City Ransom, but pretty bad. I think I had the worst luck with River City Ransom passwords. Couldn't watch yesterday, Mixer. What do you think about the game? This is a really good game. This is a solid game. It's fair. It's balanced. But you gotta pay attention, and you gotta map carefully if you want to make any progress. Like, here's one of my rough maps from yesterday in one of the dungeons. So, if you're not doing that, and you're not taking notes, you're gonna get stuck in this game. But if you pay attention and do that kind of stuff, you're gonna be alright. I'm not using any guides or anything like that. In fact, let me reopen the menu. Let me reopen the manual for this game. So I have that available, and I can show you guys too. For you guys that aren't here, I am using the manual for this game, but nothing else as far as like things that would help me. So this is what I've got available right here. It's pretty good. It's an okay manual. I've seen better. This one's not terrible. Yeah, River City Ransom. Goten knows. Goten knows. How you doing today, Grick? Welcome in, man. Stellar, what's up, dude? Congratulations on finishing Eliminate Down. That game looks shockingly difficult, and you got a 1 credit clear. Well done, sir. Very well done. Where's my equipment? Oh, you gotta put it back on? What? putting in the password de-equips you. Okay, well, that's weird. All right, not a big deal, but strange. All right. Congratulations, Stellar. That is incredible. Yes, he did finish it. He did. That looked like a hell of a game. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to try that at some point, too. I'm going to get eliminated in that one. Holy crap. Vanilla, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. We're going to try and finish this today. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. So we'll see how that goes. You ever played Platoon on NES? It's some good jank. Yellow, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, I did play that at some point when I was really young and got absolutely nowhere. That might be a good jank redemption at some point, so that's a good thought. In fact, I'll write that down. Platoon on NES. God, that's not a good game. Really difficult and frustrating, I remember from that. But yeah, maybe you'll see that one day. It's a jank game. Spade, this is good. You like action RPGs. I would recommend this one to you. I definitely would. It's good. It's got a lot of regular RPG elements, but it's also got a lot of Zelda-type stuff. It's got both. Doing the obvious, welcome in. Yeah, this has nice overworld music. This has good dungeon music. There's a lot good to say about this one. Lorraine, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice to see you. Cyber Blue Neon, welcome in. Immune, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great. Wild Guns is on my list, Grit. Already on my list. We might play that fairly soon. I'm kind of excited to try that one. Make Rob says that game looks really hard. I must play it. Yeah, it's another challenge to work through. Good fun. Good battle music, too. Good point. Good point, Grit. I mean, Glove. Sorry, yes. Yes, there is so much good to be said about this game. We're going to go grind for a little bit, so it's going to be just chatting stream for a while. Lorraine, hope you're having a wonderful day. Always nice to see you. Thank you for the good luck, Immune. I'm going to need it. We might try and beat this today. I feel like maybe there's a chance. I don't know how deep into the game we are. I feel like, but things have gone fairly well. All right, let's, I think this is where I needed to go to grind. There's like some skeleton head things that I was having some success grinding yesterday, so we're going to gain one level because we have to, not because I want to, because we physically have to gain a level to make any more progress from this point forward. You think I'll beat it today, K-Fight? I'm willing to play it for a long time today to see if it's actually possible to do so. I don't care if it takes like 6 or 7 hours. I kind of want to see how it's going to go, and I'm really digging this game as well. Really digging it. I don't know what we're going to be up against in the, or however much there is to go, but I'm enjoying it for sure. Kane, welcome in. Hedge trimming, what's it like outside up there? Is it still hazy and yellow in the air up there, Kane? I hope not. That's terrible. That is garbage what you're dealing with. Oh, I know you will not think. Okay. Well, you got some confidence in me then. Yeah, we're grinding experience. We don't have a choice. It won't take that long, though. Heard the Sword of Zelda light. Would you say that is true? Yes, I would say so, Stellar. I would. It's got a lot of similarities with Zelda. And it's got some of its own stuff, too, because you have to grind some experience here and there. There's not a money system, which is weird. That's one thing I noticed when I was playing yesterday. There's no stores. There's no currency. I have no idea why they decided to do it that way, but it's kind of cool because you just find all the items you need. You explore, you find stuff. You don't. I guess it doesn't really need currency. Lilo, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Welcome to Willow. Good things have been happening here. 84 degrees. You can see blue skies here. The days of Fallout 4 passed. Good. Good. It's no longer apocalyptic up there in the Northeast. Hopefully that's not going to return. I don't know about progress. I typically look how full is your inventory. Yeah, my inventory is starting to fill up. I don't know about that. Oh, God, look at my weapons. There's room for a lot more swords. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad. Or it might be kind of good. I'm good either way. I'm going to regular items. Oh, we got a long way to go. If there's room for everything. And that's okay. It's not like I mind playing this game. I think this is a great game. It does look Zelda-ish, yes. It's got a lot of that going for it. Yeah, no currency in an RPG. You find every item you need in the game. Confidence, and I know how long the game is. Alright, well, it feels like we might be a little around halfway or so. Played for about 5 hours yesterday. Made some good progress. I should not equip the Ocarina. That summons the guy to pick you up. So put Heal Mace on, which is a great item. Mix of Zelda 1 and Crystallis. That's a good way to look at it. I really like both those games. I've done both Zelda 1 challenge runs and regular first playthroughs of second quest of Zelda 1 on stream. And I've done a challenge run of Crystallis on stream where we beat the whole game without wearing armor or a shield or a stat enhancing accessory. That was not bad at points of the game, and in other parts it felt like the game might be impossible, but somehow managed to muddle through that one. Now that's one I owned as a kid. That was not a first playthrough. Equip Ocarina of Time? Hell no. Hell freaking no. Good to see you as always. Good to see you as well, RMV. Always a pleasure, man. It is great hanging out with you guys. I'm always excited to be here for streaming days. It's just freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Somebody say Ocarina? Unfortunately, yes, that is one of our items in the game. I'm no fan. Not a fan. No heart container. Link to the Past is fun. So having 3 hit points? 3. You know what? I've thought about a challenge run for Link to the Past. I've thought about doing a no bottle, no tunic upgrade run. So sticking with the green tunic and having no bottles throughout the whole game. I thought about a run of doing that, but no heart containers at all, so you'd have 3 hit points. Jesus. You would allow bottles with that. Obviously, with that setup, you would have fairies going. So you could die 4 times at maximum by in-game. That sounds fun, too. There's so much good stuff to work with in the future. I haven't done Link to the Past in like 20 years. We are going to do that on stream. Also want to try Super Metroid on stream. 3 energy tanks maximum, no reserve tanks. So that way I have little room for error in the boss fights. That should make Super Metroid actually interesting to me. I think that game's way too easy, but I think that would make the combat a little more dramatic. That way I can't afford to make any mistakes in a boss fight like Ridley or something. Crystallis is one of my all-time favorite games on any system. It's, I think I would rate it as like a top 10 NES game for me, Glove, for sure. It's definitely one of my favorites. I love the game. I think when Mixer finishes Ocarina of Time, he's going to like it. I'm going to say probably not. Shock and awe. I'm going to say there's going to be parts of it I'm going to enjoy, like the boss fights. In fact, I made it to the Water Temple when I was like 18. So I've seen a good chunk of the game already, and I enjoyed the boss fights in the game. I did. I liked the story. I just didn't like the dungeon layouts at all. I thought they were extraordinarily boring. There wasn't enough enemies to kill in the overworld. In fact, most of the overworld was empty. So the game had a lot of things that just ate me alive back then that I'm going to probably hate even more at this point in my life. Breeze, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, Breeze. Always a pleasure, dude. Don't let Goten see that Wally Bear emote. That's still one of the worst games I've ever played. Anybody that doesn't like Wally Bear, they're in good company. That game is just hot garbage from top to bottom. What are we looking at? Oh, we're already about a fourth of the way to the next level. It's not taking long. So you just need to do ROM hack Super Metroid, then you have to do enemies never drop anything, and immediately changes the vibe of the entire game. That would be fun. That would make Super Metroid like a survival type game, which would definitely add some drama to the exploring instead of being like, oh, I got hit 5 times. Oh, we'll just grind enemies for 10 seconds and I'll be full health again. It's ridiculous. Oh, Goten saw it. All right, there went the Breeze of Wally Bear emote. Shadow Dread, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Grinding a little experience here. It's a just chatting stream for a little bit before we actually go back and do what we're supposed to be doing, which I think is north of that inn where Mad Mardigan was. So I think that's that next spot. I could be wrong, but I have a suspicion that's where we need to be. I only went up there one time yesterday, and I have not mapped out that region. So we're going to do that. Willow looks a lot like Secret of Mana. The graphics in this are really good for an action RPG for NES. They did not spare any expenses. Of course, this is Capcom, too. So Capcom's not going to make a junk game. They're going to put some effort into it. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hit. It's a good thing, though. We can heal ourselves. We have a magic healing mace. Put a sword in my hand and I'll win this war for you. There you go. Yeah, the movie is good. This is a good movie. I saw this with my cousins when I was like 10 or something. I liked it. I was a fan. You like Secret of Mana, Royal? Secret of Mana is another game I like to play. It looks beautiful. The story is not great in the Super Nintendo translation. That's kind of a memory problem they were having. In fact, the game was meant for like Super Nintendo CD, which never even existed. But Secret of Mana plays really good. But unfortunately, that's another game that's just too darn easy. You want to make Secret of Mana interesting, you'll have to do some crazy stuff to it. Like maybe not wear armor or use... maybe not use any offensive magic with the sprite. That's probably the way to go with that game. That would make it a hardcore action RPG, which would be much more fun. Maybe we'll try that on stream. Maybe that's what we need to do. That could be rather difficult for some parts, because there's no save points in that game. You die, you go all the way back, it goes back to the title screen. And you can't save unless you're in town. So yeah, that could be some pain involved with that kind of challenge. I don't mind, though. I don't mind. It might be fun. We'll see. Experience points are rolling in nicely here. This is the best spot I found for grinding in the game. There's enemies that drop more experience, but they do a lot of damage and they've got a ton of health. So I think this is the best I've found so far. Probably a better spot, but if you know, don't tell me. I think this is more than adequate to get it done. But, anyone doing anything special this Sunday? I know Goten's got his birthday today. I may or may not be visiting with family this evening. I'm not sure yet. So I don't know what's going to be happening with me. But I know I'm going to be playing this for quite a while. At least 5 to 6 hours. At least. Sometimes I've actually had to skip out on family time to finish a game on stream. I've done that before. They understand. People know what I do. They know. If I don't show up, somebody just checks online and they're like, oh, he's still playing a video game online. Yeah, okay, he's fine. Usually the way it goes, there's a 3D remake of Seiken Densetsu 3 called Trails of Mana. It has a hard difficulty. It's a lot of fun. That sounds like that's for me. That's for me, K-Fight. Goten, if I can't be there much this evening, I'm at least going to be lurking. Sunday, we sometimes do some family stuff, sometimes Saturday evening. Weekends are a little bit busier for me than weekdays. Weekdays are just freaking work and try and do the best I can to catch up on sleep, which I usually fail at. That's normal. That's normal. Mr. Retro, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you, buddy. Big Dave, welcome in. I'm doing a just chatting stream and I'm still missing stuff. I'm really doing good at that. How you doing today, Big Dave? Mr. Retro, welcome in. Aquarium cleaning day while listening in on you. Oh, that's a lot of work. My parents had an aquarium a long time ago, and my best friend in high school also had a giant aquarium at his house, and those things are not easy to deal with. I've never had to do much work with them, but they look like a pain. A sushi place later. Wonderful, sir. Wonderful. Jorgirl, what's going on? Almost forgot the Mixer was streaming on Sundays. Almost forgot. Sunday, really? I've been doing Sunday forever. Thursday's the day I'm going to miss out on fairly frequently from now on, but that's okay. I'd rather stream on weekends anyway. It makes the weekends more fun to me. How you doing today, Jorgirl? Welcome in. And I'm enjoying Willow quite a bit, Mr. Retro. Progress has been solid. I've mapped out all the dungeons up to this point. I've mapped out the overworld. I have not gotten stuck yet. I almost got stuck yesterday. I was like, okay, I don't know where to go because I had to find that item to get underwater. And they didn't really tell me where I was supposed to go next other than that. So I was like, okay, we're going to backtrack to that cave I went through and explore that again because I have no idea what to do. And I found the guy that gave me the seed to go underwater along the road back to the cave. So that was a little bit lucky. I was fortunate there. I thought I was going to have to go backtrack through all the towns, talk to all the NPCs again. That's how you get these games rolling. Oh, it's Trials, my bad. Yes, Trials of Mana. All right. I will have to look into that too. That might be a better off-stream game. What year did that come out? Love this game, very underrated NES game. I would agree with that, and I've hardly seen anyone else play this game, but I would definitely recommend it. Maybe not an on-stream game if you don't want to do like a action RPG with a little bit of grinding here and there, a little bit of potentially getting stuck. I'm well versed in these kind of games because I did grow up playing these quite a bit when I was a kid, between like Zelda 1 and Crystallis and action RPGs like Link to the Past and things like that. So I'm no stranger to these types of games. I know they're not for everybody though. Working on them is relaxing for me. Well, that's what matters then, if you're enjoying it. I've never had anything, but as far as like, my parents had a large aquarium when I was very young. I remember when I was like 5 or 6 years old, but that's all my experience with those besides my friend. But I never like had one in my room or anything. LittleMIXER going to play the Robin Hood Prince of Thieves games. Gad the Rad, welcome in. That's been recommended. And I'm going to put that on my list because that was like another good action RPG. And that's another one, Gad the Rat, I rented but did not actually make any real progress with. I was like, okay, wow, I gained a couple of levels. I made it through maybe like one dungeon, and then I had to take the game back. And the weekend ended and I went back to school. That's usually how it went when I rented an RPG type game. Even though I really enjoyed them, I never had enough time to finish them by renting. I don't think I beat a single one renting, but it told me enough I needed to know as far as like, do I want to buy this game or not? So that's how I ended up buying a lot of games. Rent them first, check them out for a couple of days, and then spend your money on that. Don't spend your money blind on something like I don't know, what would be a good example about like an average game that's maybe kind of easy and maybe a little too short that wouldn't be worth dropping $60 on. Somebody asked for Dick Tracy on NES earlier. We'll probably play that as a jank redemption. These skull heads are great to level up. They are. This is the best level up spot I've ever found so far in this game. They die quickly. They drop 20 experience each. We're almost to the right level. You want the details? Hardest mode, the Second 3 remake? Yes. What does it change? I'm assuming enemies do more damage, more hit points, that type of stuff. Usually that's how they go with making an action RPG harder. Enemies do more damage, more hit points. Usually, and that's usually enough. Dick Tracy on Genesis. Now, we are going to play that version just anytime. That was like a Contra running gun grick. I've never actually played it nor seen anyone else play it before, but I do want to play that one. Gad the Rat, how you doing today, man? Always nice to see you, dude. Welcome on in. We're already we're almost done with this grinding section already. So if I ever need to grind again, I'll probably just come back to this spot because other enemies are too powerful to grind on in this game. They do too much damage, they have too many hit points. Willow Arcade, I have seen Willow Arcade. It looks good. Kane was streaming that like a couple of months ago and I watched it and it's good. I never actually saw that in a local arcade here. We had 2 local arcades here in town, and if they didn't have a game there, more than likely I wasn't going to see it, because other than that, during maybe a family vacation or something, then it was really cool to see an arcade out of my own town with different games in it than we had here. I was like blown away. Like maybe like at a water park, like at the beach or something on vacation. Usually that was a thing. And it was very exciting because I'm like, wow, look at this Dungeons and Dragons arcade game. Well, that's freaking epic. We don't have that here. There's more farming for experience in this game than Harvest Moon. There is, Vance. I'm glad I got to see some Harvest Moon last night. I've never actually really seen that game, and I got to chill with you for a while last night before I went to bed, and it was really good. I see where the inspiration from Stardew Valley came from now, which I also really like that game. But Harvest Moon looks like something I'd probably mess around with. How you doing today, Vance? Hope you're having a good day. Bath83, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Good to have you here. Appreciate it. Welcome to Willow. In the local arcade, I always saw Simpsons, X-Men, and WWF WrestleFest. They had all those here. Those are all three good games there. One of the few Simpsons games that's actually worth playing, am I right? Yes. Other than that Bart Space Mutants bullshit. What is this? Okay, occasionally enemies drop health. Occasionally enemies will drop health recovery. That is quite strange. Savage Quest Gamer, welcome in. How you doing today? This is a really high quality game for you guys that didn't see any of this stream yesterday. I really like it. I don't even mind grinding. Bart's Nightmare isn't too bad. Once you know what to do in Bart's Nightmare, it's not terrible. But like the initial learning curve on like a first run of the game, it's dreadful. But then it starts making more sense. I did get through it. But yeah, things did not go so well the very first time. But the worst part about Bart's Nightmare is the Temple of Maggie. That is just god awful. But the rest of the game is actually kind of fun here and there. Doing great. I'm a fan of Willow. I'm surprised the game is as fun to watch as it is to play. It is a really, really, really good game, Vance. You need to do a playthrough of it. You know what? In fact, I'd like to play this at some point in the future. Maybe do a I don't know about a no healing run. Oh, God, that would be insane. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's a challenge I'm looking at. A no healing run for this game. So I won't be able to heal myself in the field at all. So it'll be like a better not get hit run through the dungeons. I could probably do it now that I've got them mapped out, but that'll still be difficult. Temple of Maggie is the worst level to get used to and not get frustrated. I was getting really frustrated with that one. Especially when you get to part 2 and the devil actually, like, you can't whip him. That was, I didn't understand that at first whatsoever. Crunchy the Clown, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Happy Sunday, sir. It's a new game plus only mode that will make the game even tougher by adding a time limit to trials of man and boss battles and less visual cues. Help the player dodge, prevent some abilities from being used in battle. Limiting item uses to 3 per battle, also new on the new game plus. Every character starts at level 1 all over again, so your second, third party member is weak. Oh, they're in danger of being one-shotted then, basically. That's what you're saying, in danger of one-shotting. Okay, wow, that honestly sounds good. New game plus only. Why not let you play that way from the beginning? So you have to play it on easy mode first. That's not good. See, the Final Fantasy VII Remake does that. You have to play on normal first. I wanted to put it on hard. I think we just leveled up. We did. All right, how much experience for the next level? Quite a bit. I'm going to grind a little bit more, get a little bit more experience, because why the hell not? We're here. We might as well. I don't know what the level cap is. If you guys know, don't tell me. But I think a couple more, maybe a little bit more experience might help us out here. I love the movie. The show is an abomination. I haven't not seen the show. I do love this movie, but I've heard mixed reviews on the show, and most people are like, we didn't need a freaking Willow movie. No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. We'll leave it up to we'll leave it up to fate to decide. Yeah, I don't want to know what level the max is. Because then I might be tempted to try and grind near it or something. It'd be more fun for me to like get a little deeper into the game and be like, oh, I'm way under-leveled. I feel like the level we're at has been adequate, but I have to talk to somebody now, and they won't like respond unless you're level 13, which the manual did tell me. The manual said you must be level 13 to change whatever her name was back. I forgot her name, but we're going to go there in a minute. But I'm going to get a little more experience. Enjoying a little warm weather. It's 78 here today for once. Enjoying warm weather. Okay, well, 78's tolerable. Summer's here, and I hate summer. In fact, I despise summer. I cannot stand summer. I miss winter already. I live in Alabama, for you guys that don't know. I deal with heat and humidity about 9 to 10 months out of the year. Then a couple of months we enjoy a little bit of chilly, cold weather, maybe a tiny bit, and then it's back to the heat and humidity again. So yeah, it's a shitty place if you don't like hot weather, which I can't stand it. Speedrun gets no healing items. All right, well then it's possible. I can survive then, maybe. A speed run of a game like this is crazy. You'd have to know exactly where to go every second. Final Fantasy Remake on hard is legit tough. It locks all item uses at every point in the game. I'm sure it's beatable without having upgraded weapons to make... Unsure if it's beatable without having upgraded weapons to make builds. That hard, okay. Well, that sounds like my kind of RPG then, because I love a hardcore RPG grind. I would not do something like that on stream, though. That would be a long-term project for off-stream, but that sounds freaking awesome. So no item usage. Wow, I had to rely on item usage to make some progress in some of the boss fights I've done in that so far. I'm not deep into the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've just got to the point where you get Aerith. That's it, and we beat the Air Buster, which was a freaking awesome fight. Really, really, really enjoyed the Air Buster fight in that game. Yes, I'm playing a modern RPG. I'm actually playing a modern RPG, yes. But I don't play like modern action games off stream. So you level Herbidity to reach here. Yeah, I think we need a level 13, I think, but I'm just killing stuff now for the hell of it. It couldn't hurt. I mean, I don't know how deep we are or anything. Hungry, welcome in. How's Willowing going today? It's going good. We gained a level already. These skulls drop good experience. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Welcome in. Same for you, Celestial. Celestial, nice to see you as well this fine Sunday. But yeah, we're making some good Willow progress already. The manual tells me I need to be level 13. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. There's a person that's changed into a duck or something that we have to change them back, and you have to be higher level than what I currently was. So thankfully, I am now. Hungry, it is a pleasure to see you. Celestial, always a pleasure as well. Welcome in. I am really, really, really digging this game. If you're wondering my, thoughts on am I enjoying it so far, I really am. I'm having a freaking blast. This is my kind of game that I would have just fell in love with as a kid, and I'm going to fall in love with it now, 30-something years later. Love playing it on hard because you get flex builds, but yeah, basically it makes MP super important. I would definitely try it. Maybe one day. No Ethers or Phoenix Downs. Oh boy, that's pretty brutal. But fun. Music in the remake is so good. It is good. It's higher quality versions of the old one, right? See if there's Tonberries in that? That doesn't surprise me. Been a lovely day here so far. Glad you're destroying all the Murrays. They're all dying. Kill them all. 20 experience points a shot. Look at that. I think it's time to move on, though. I could sit here and grind forever. Grinding in an RPG to me, it's just not that bad. I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh my god, I have to grind for 10 minutes? This game's awful. I don't mind. Maybe it's because I'm used to grinding in Phantasy Star 2 and Phantasy Star 1, Final Fantasy 1, and what's another horrible grinding game? Dragon Quest 1. Oh my god, on NES, that might be the worst for grinding. But I had all those as a kid, so yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for grinding when it's not all that bad. Those games, though, those force it down your throat. You don't get anywhere unless you grind in those games. 2 bosses are only available in Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard. Why don't they let you do that from the get-go? Just let you use hard mode from the beginning. Why you have to beat the game first? There's other games that let you play on hard or nightmare mode from the get-go. Why not that one? That was a mistake. That was a freaking mistake. Favorite part of the remake is fighting familiar enemies. Feels completely fresh, even series staples. It's good. It is a great game. I wish the graphics were a little more anime-ish style. I'm not a fan of realistic graphics. But I'll let it slide for Final Fantasy VII simply because of my nostalgia for the characters and the world that game created. I was 17 and 18 when I played that game as a kid. So good. Zan, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. For you guys wondering how deep I am into this game, don't tell me if you know. But this is I have a dragon sword, a dragon shield, and these are the magic spells I found so far, and these are the items we found so far. So if you know this game, then you know roughly how deep I am into it. But don't let me know. Let me muddle my way through it. We're going to be doing more mapping today as well, I'm sure, because I haven't mapped any of the next region out. Warlock, what's up? Yay, Willow. You like Willow? I'm liking it too. This is a great game. It's a just chatting stream for a little bit while I grind some experience over. That's fine too. Like I said, I'm not a fan of hating on grinding. So we just did some grinding on Battle of Olympus last week. We grinded up freaking olives for a while. And you know what? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I've heard people say, oh, I hate Battle of Olympus. You have to grind olives. Well, you know, it's not that bad. It's not. There's plenty of spots where you can grind olives in a fairly efficient manner in Battle of Olympus that I found. Not in freaking Crete, though. You don't want to fight the Amazons to get the olives. You want to find weaker enemies than that. I tried that for like a couple of minutes, and I was like, yeah, I think we're going to go somewhere else. Holy crap, that was mean. Looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. As long as it takes me to beat games off stream, I'll probably be playing that in like 2 years from now. There's not enough time anymore in life. 24-hour days is not enough. Doing all right, thanks. Just wish we'd get more rain here. Oh, yeah, I heard it's clearing up there a little bit, Zan. Heard it's quite getting a bit better. I know the wildfires in Canada are pretty rough right now. That's terrible. I hate to hear about all the things going on with the wildfires. It's going to start up in California, in the United States as well. So anyone dealing with wildfires in Canada or the West Coast, it's awful. Here in Alabama, we never deal with wildfires. It's usually too humid, too wet. It's not very windy. Down here, we have tornadoes and hurricanes, which I can't stand either, but if I had to choose between them, that's probably better to deal with than wildfire. So maybe I'm a little fortunate there. Jess the Mess, welcome in. How you doing today? Congratulations on more progress on Final Fantasy VII. They just collapsed a freaking plate in Midgar. Wow. That blew me away as a kid. I was like, okay, wow, President Shinra just murdered an entire group of people to try and kill Cloud and company. Wow, really? Yeah, that happened. Jess, how you doing today? Happy Sunday. I'm glad you're having fun with the game. You're making good progress. Making very solid progress. You know what you're doing. You're learning through tough moments. You died to the Reno fight yesterday. Guess what? I was sitting back thinking, you know what? Let's see if she beats the Reno fight on the first time or dies like 99.9% of people did. And yep, you got killed by the pyramids. Guess what? I died to that like 5 times in a row and didn't realize you could even break those pyramids in that fight. I was like, oh wow. Holy crap. All right. Good Lord, that made me so mad as a kid. I was like, this guy's unbeatable. He's immortal. He cheats. And yet you have to attack your own party members to break those pyramids. Celestial, welcome back. Sorry about... Oh, phone battery's dead. Okay. Well, okay. Time to plug in then, right? Jess, everybody dies to that fight on the first time because you don't really know what to do. Funkle Dude, welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for being here, man. And thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You don't have to sub here, but thank you, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is, yes, Willow is wonderful. I love this game. I don't even, look, even grinding's pretty fun. It's not bad at all. Don't be scared of the grinding in this game. It's fairly simple, but you do have to find a decent spot, and I kind of lucked into this one yesterday. Which is pretty neat. Yeah, the Reno Pyramid is really cheap, I know. You feel better now? Yep. Welcome to what everyone else that ever plays that game deals with. Oh, how you doing today, Funkle Dude? Always a pleasure, dude. Always a pleasure. Sunday's good, just lying down with a blankie playing some Yoshi's Island. Lazy Sunday at its best. I've never played that before. That one's been recommended to me. We like Yoshi's Island around here. Yoshi's Island is going to be probably fun. It's Super Mario World. How could I not like it? And I'd say this and I'll probably end up hating it. But I'm willing to do a full playthrough and be objective on it. I'm going to want to compare it to Mario World, but I think I'm going to like it. I'm going to go ahead and throw that out there that I think I'm going to like it because it looks nice. The baby crying's not going to bother me. I know people always talk about that. Goten, that's one of the first games I ever saw you play was the Super Mario. It's not Super Mario World 2, actually. It's just Yoshi's Island. Like this game as well. I think there was an arcade version. There is. It's like an action platformer, more so than any kind of RPG-ish. Arcade Willow is fun. Yeah, I probably want to try that one at some point as well. Yoshi's Island, any percent's fun, and then finish the game 100% on the same save off stream. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm not going to search for every secret in that game. I refuse. It's high-key my favorite SNES game because it was my favorite since a kid. Okay, so nostalgic memories for it, and you like to play it. Okay, see, that's kind of me with a couple of games here and there that a lot of people don't really like Super Pitfall. Kind of a fan of Super Pitfall. Even though a lot of people don't like that one, I grew up with that, so to me it's just another game. E.T. on Atari, same thing. I kind of like that. I'm nostalgic for it. I know it's like, oh, it's the worst game of all time. No, it's not. It's not. You could be playing Wally Bear in the No Gang. Vermin, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Jungle Hunt was hard. It was. Yep, I like Jungle Hunt. I'm a fan. That was one of my favorite Atari 2600 games as well. I could not hardly... I would beat it as a kid. I get stupidly lucky. I could never jump over the headhunter dude at the end of the game. For some reason, I just couldn't do it. It's like the hitbox for that is just like... It doesn't make sense, and I kept landing on his spear. Some of the secrets in Yoshi's Island make you have that Mario 6400 coins PTSD moment. Well, I don't want that then, because that was driving me insane. I didn't even want to get 120 stars in Mario 64, but everybody in the chat was like, oh, you're going to do it. You're like, Mixer, you have to get 120 stars. You're playing Mario 64. I was like, but I don't think I want to do that on first playthrough. No, you're going to get 120 stars. So I was like, God damn it, I'll get 120 stars. So that's how that went. Grunt, what's going on? E.T. greater than Gradius 2? I love you, sir. I love you. I could not agree more. It's not even comparable. E.T.'s a masterpiece next to Gradius 2. It's not even remotely comparable. Grunt, how are you doing today? It's been a lot of fun popping up in the middle of the night and seeing you playing some Celeste. That looks like an awesome game. I did not know much about Celeste before seeing you play it. I'd always heard it was good. In fact, I bought it because it was on sale one time. I was like, well, this looks like a good action platformer that people say is difficult. And then I've never played it. I bought it like 5 years ago or something, maybe longer. And that's the first time I've gotten to see some gameplay from it. It's freaking awesome. Went too far there despite Mixer's hatred for it? No. No. Nope. E.T. is so much better than Gradius 2. It's not even comparable. I feel like 100% of Yoshi's Island's a lot easier than Super Mario 64. I have yet to 100 that one. I really struggled to 100% Mario 64. Some of the stars are very well hidden. Some of them require ridiculous amounts of tricky platforming that I'm not used to in a 3D game. I'm sure most people would have done it better than me. 119, yeah, K-Fight. I got 119 fairly simple. And then that last one on Rainbow Ride where you have to get 100 coins. I was losing my shit trying to do that. I was absolutely losing my mind. It was ridiculous. How much more experience do we need? Oh, you know what? I'm going to grind this level out. And then we're moving on. This is one more. We're getting one more level. I thought we were only going to get one level here, but we're going to end up getting 2. We only need 6,000 more experience. Won't take long. It's fine. You would love Celeste. You think so, Pat Ped? I do like hard, frustrating games sometimes. I am a fan. I think like you didn't enjoy Mario 64 that weren't some of the best streams ever. I actually, looking back on Mario 64, yes, I did like it. I got really salty at Rainbow Ride 100 coins. I was really mad. But I got through it, and that did not ruin the game for me. I remember saying it was ruining the game for me when I was playing it, but don't listen to me when I say stuff like that. Nerd Vicious, what's up? I don't remember the movie Willow being so brown. It's only brown in this one section, thankfully. The rest of the overworld looks nice. It's got green forests and trees. Welcome in, Nerd. How you doing today, man? Good to have you here. The Penguin Game Challenge. Oh, God, that level with penguins. I didn't like that either in Mario 64. The second Ice World, or whatever, I don't know, maybe it was slip sliding away. No, it was the second Ice World I didn't like in Mario 64. That's my least favorite overall world. How you doing today, Night Sprite? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, sir. Welcome to Willow. We're grinding a little experience here, so just chatting stream for a couple of minutes more until we get this level, and then we're moving on. Then I'm not going to grind again unless they force me to do so. Any other experience I get from this point forward is just what we'll get. Soon to be Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I'm going to play Ocarina of Time on stream at some point. Not looking forward to it. But you guys are not going to let me get off the hook for it because I've talked about how much I hate it for like 2 straight years now. So yeah, I'm going to have to do it on stream. Yeah, for you guys that don't know, I hate Ocarina of Time. I think it's a boring, awful game. And I made it to Water Temple as a kid, and I was like, yeah, I think we're done here. I'm done. I bought EverQuest. And then I never played Ocarina of Time again. I was like, get me out of this. I never want to see it again. I'm done. The penguin racing, that's not easy, Jess. I fell off the ramp like probably about 20 times before I finally beat the penguin. Willow Dead Up looks like Sprite from Secret of Mana. Does. Same style. Same style, except Willow fights much better than Sprite does. Sprite can't fight with melee weapons worth of crap. But man, he's got some magic in that game. In fact, his magic's way too good. I think it's cheating if you're using magic in Secret of Mana to stun lock bosses. It drives me nuts. Doing good putting off doing work by creeping into retro streams. I do that every day I work. I'm like, I'm bored with working. Let's go watch some retro for a while. Always try Majora's instead. I didn't want to even touch another 3D game. You know what? Ocarina of Time ruined 3D games for me for a very long time. It really did. I didn't actually go through a 3D type, find your own way through type thing, a little bit cryptic, till I did Mario 64 many, many, many years later. We did Mario 64 here probably about 6 or 7 months ago, and I really liked it. But that's not Ocarina of Time. That's a completely different animal. But Majora's Mask, I've heard, is like a more complex version of Ocarina of Time with time limits. So I was like, yeah, it'll be a cold day in hell before I ever touch this game. But yeah, gotta do Ocarina at some point. And despite having it as a kid, in fact, I've got my childhood copy of it sitting right here to remind me that one day we're gonna play it. One day. I don't want to play it, but we will, just for the sake of getting it done. Because I don't like leaving things undone. I don't like quitting on things, but yeah, Gotta do it. Mixer's favorite unplayed games will be Zelda, Orc of Ages, Seasons, and Celeste. Have to be popcorn. It'll be popcorn for those streams when it happens. Oh, I'm gonna play it at some point. Because I've gotten to see Grunt play Celeste a little bit lately, and I've really enjoyed what I've seen, and it's my style of game for sure. Battle Kid, that's another game that people have recommended to me that looks like my style of game as well. You realize this website Link to the Past, especially with the sprite animation, the way the character attacks. Yeah, you have two different attacks for an NES action RPG. It's this little stab, or you have a slash. And the slash has more range, but it's slower. And the stab is quicker, but only hits right in front of you. So there's some tactics to the fighting here. Let's get my hit points back, keep grinding a little bit more. We're very near to the level. And then the actual gameplay is going to start. So how do you like this awesome game? Smart and Tart, I really like this game. This is a high-quality NES adventure. Not things I'm unfamiliar with. I'm used to cryptic games. I'm used to mapping things out. So this is right up my alley. This might not be a game for everybody, but I think anyone here could beat this game and do as much better than I could with it. But I'm very used to this type of stuff for sure. There's a rumor that it's supposed to be a different game. That wouldn't surprise me, because in some cases they have made different games out of stuff. Journey to Silius, good example there. That was supposed to be a Terminator game. They lost the license. And it became the real Terminator game, which we played 2 days ago, was hot garbage. Absolute hot garbage. The Wind Waker, that would probably be something I would play off stream. I love the style of Wind Waker. I know everybody's like, well, Link looks way too cartoony. I think it looks awesome, but that's just me. I prefer anime, unrealistic graphics to realistic graphics. That's just me. That's personal opinion. But I love the way Wind Waker looks. Some 64 games frustrated me because the weird-ass controller N64 had. That controller took more getting used to me than anything else. I went from Super Nintendo controller straight to that weird N64 controller. I did not really like it at first. It grew on me the more I played it. But really, most of my time spent with N64 back in the day was with Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. That's pretty much all I ever wanted to play on N64. I was happy with that. Didn't like Ocarina, like I said. I gave it a good try. I gave up when I was 18. That was 1999 when the last time I played Ocarina. It was quite a long time ago. I'm 42 years old now, and I don't expect anything to change as far as how much I'm going to enjoy it. The only game that actually beat Mixer, and I could have beaten it. I just hated it. I could have beaten it. We're going to beat it on stream, though, so I mean, its victory over me will be, it's always been temporary. At best. The only time I've seen clips from Battle Kid, I'm looking forward to seeing you tackle the whole game. I've heard it's a hard game, and that gets me excited, Vanilla, that Battle Kid is a difficult game. Wind Waker has solid art. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, people are gonna hate everything. No matter how good you like something, there's gonna be somebody out there that hates it. There's somebody in my chat right now, and they know who they are. They hate Super Mario World. That breaks my heart. It does. But he's entitled to that opinion. That's his opinion, and that's fine. Not everybody likes every game. Do I like that opinion? No, but I respect it, even though it drives me nuts. I respect his opinion on it, and he knows who he is. It's one of my most favorite games, and he hates it. My heart is shattered, but like I said, that's okay. That's okay. Don't judge a game before you finish it. Now, I'm going to judge it, because I hated it. I hated everything about Ocarina of Time, except for the graphics and the story, which were good. I'm disappointed that they were good, because it kind of tears me in half a little bit on it. Because the gameplay was so unfun, it ruined what should have been a great game to me. But I will hate on that one, because I legit was miserable playing it. I'd much rather play something like this. Can't hate all. It wasn't just the water temple that I hated. I was not having fun with Ocarina even long before the water temple. I was bored. It was more running around and doing errands than it was actually doing things that felt like a Zelda game. But no, I didn't like any of it. I finished the Great Deku Tree, which is the first dungeon. I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm having fun. But then after that, things started sliding downhill rather quickly, and I never liked it. And then the water temple was just like the icing on the crap cake. That just pushed it over the edge, and I was just done. Actually, the guy that didn't like Super Mario World a lot, and that's all right. That puts an arrow in my heart, but okay. It's one of my favorite games of all time. To me, it's just a masterpiece of a game. The physics are good. The levels are well designed. I've done a ROM hack of it. I've got another ROM hack of it in the works. I just love it. Kind of like Ghosts and Goblins. This is another series a lot of people hate, and I'm a huge fan of that one as well. To be fair, Gradius 2 is some of people's favorite game. I can understand some people liking Gradius 2, but is there anyone out there that Gradius 2 arcade version is actually their favorite game? If so, this world is a more scary world than I ever imagined. Of all the video games out there, how could anyone choose Gradius 2 as their favorite? I just don't get it. I'm sure someone out there exists, but like I said, I don't get it. That's my least favorite game of all time for anyone that doesn't know. I'm sure most people already know. I talk bad about that game every stream. I just talk shit. I'm not gonna stop. Good luck on Willow Bro later. No problem, Retro Fan. No problem, man. You have a wonderful day. I'll catch you next time, maybe later today, but always a pleasure to see you, man. Want some real hate on N64? Try the Castlevania games. Oh, I've seen how they play. I've seen how Castlevania N64 plays, and it looks miserable. I watched Sean play that. I'm glad he was playing it, not me. I was just sitting back going, this is just miserable. This is miserable. He kind of liked it, though. I mean, that's pretty normal, though. Most people seem to like a good 3D adventure, but I was just thinking, just turn this off and put on Castlevania 3 or something, for goodness sake. This is bad. Panther, what's going on? Welcome in. How's Willow today? We've just been grinding a little bit. We're just about done grinding. The adventure is actually going to continue very soon. We had to do some grinding, though. We're gonna do. Now I'm falling behind in the chat. You guys are talking too fast. A little younger than you, but grew up with some games since the Atari. Loved Castlevania on NES, SNES, N64 Castlevanias. Hurt my soul. It hurt my soul to look at them, too. It hurt. Icing on the cake, it really is hard. What, Mario 64? Or Mario World? Because I ended up liking Mario 64. Thank you for the good luck, though. I appreciate it. Played Castlevania 64 and refused to touch Legacy of Darkness. I'm not a fan of any kind of freaking 3D for the most part. I have to be forced to play a 3D game. Gradius 2 Arcade is up there for me. For me, #1 game of all time. I'm not even sure it's the best Gradius game of all time. Thank you, Vance. Thank you. See, I know you like Gradius 2, and that's, to me, it's questionable, but I respect your choice. But at least it's not your favorite of all time. That's fine. Castlevania 64 isn't bad. It just doesn't stand up to most Castlevanias. That element of where do you go next was too much in playing Castlevania 64. Like, the path wasn't always obvious. You would fight some stuff, then you would roam around for a little bit trying to find where you're exactly supposed to be next. I know it's kind of linear, but it had enough of, I'm not sure exactly the next path to go down, and that's what was driving me nuts about it. Prefer Mario 3 over Mario World big time. That's not a bad opinion, Celestial. I'm fine with Mario 3. You liking Mario 3 more. I think Mario 3 is a masterpiece. I love Mario 3. I like Mario World better, but I love Mario 3 as well. We just gained the level, by the way, so I think we're done here. It's time to continue the adventure. Finally. I didn't expect to grind out another level, but that's okay, too. We're level 14. We're going to move on now. Alright, where do I need to go? I can fly near there, I think. We're gonna have to start drawing maps again really soon. Bar, that's where it's supposed to be. Alright, that's where Mad Mardigan was. Continuing on from yesterday, the quest shall move on. Edgemaster P, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't believe that either, but Super Mario World is my favorite game of all time, so I'm mind-blown someone puts it on par with Gradius 2. Me too. Me too. I might not like that opinion, but I have to respect it because everybody's going to have a different opinion on games. I'm not going to knock anyone's opinion. If you like Gradius 2 more than Mario World, yeah, you're sticking an arrow in my heart, but that's fine. You can do it. So that's supposed to be magic, or is the screen shaking just happens during battles? Oh yeah, the wind starts blowing whenever the enemies are on screen. I know it's weird looking, Stellar, but that's what they chose for this game. Does this lady say anything different? You have anything new to say? There are 2 red towers standing side by side on the other side of the lake. Bad Morta has closed the road that leads to the tower so no one can go near them. Nothing's got a secret there. Sure, Bad Morta's afraid of it. Alright, well, I'm sure a solution will present itself at some point. But this is... Okay, I could have grinded here too, but nah, we don't need it. The spot I was grinding in had more skulls. Castlevania 64, though, I've never actually tried to play it myself, but it just didn't look fun from what I saw. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. All right, I'm on right track. And I almost drowned here earlier before I found the right item. So that's a thing. Playing a lot of Mario 3 lately. You like Mario 3, Jess? What do you think about it? What do you think about it? And Adeline, welcome in. Have you done Blaster Master Enemy Below? No, the only Blaster Master game I've ever played is the first one on NES, and I had that as a kid. And I've gone back on stream and actually done a deathless run of that game. I really like the original Blaster Master. I'm a fanboy of that game. Like the Mario Advance series, I haven't done anything with that yet, but I've heard good things. So fun when chilling around the house. The Mario 3 is just good. I have a grudge with Castlevania 64 because I was looking forward to playing it for so long since I saw previews of it at Nintendo Power. When it came out, it was just bad. Zaylen, don't you hate that? You get excited about a game and then you finally get to try it, and what happens? What happens? It sucks. That's a good example right there. Zaylen, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Pro speedrunner in the house, Zaylen. And yes, do not dispute that. It's my channel. Agree with me. You're like, oh, I'm average. No, you're like one of the top speedrunners in the freaking world for Ninja Gaiden 2. Did she just flash Willow? I think so. I was trying not to notice that, but that did happen, yes. Just skip Castlevania 64. Konami released it early for money. Legacy of Darkness, Actual 64. Castlevania, more content, more development polishing. I'll just... You know what? Why should I do that when I just turn on Castlevania 3 again? Dude on the cover of the game looks like he has a mouthful of puke. Have you not ever seen Willow, Eater of Worlds? That's good artwork above me right there on the manual. Not the manual, the box. That's nice looking. I like that. How you doing today, Eater? Welcome in. And Zomo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm still catching up with you guys. I'm still catching up. Zomo, thank you for the follow, dude. Good to have you here. Welcome to Willow. We're about to start actually continuing the quest now. In fact, let me get some paper ready, because I'm sure we're going to need to start mapping out the next region. More than likely, this game is like built into like subsections. It's some Metroidvania-ish, some backtracking, but some not. It's a little all over the place, which I don't mind. Calling that creature similar to Duck and Link to the Past? It is. Same thing. It flies you around the world. Got it okay. I was wondering what was going on there. Yep, wind is blowing. Enemies are on the screen. Weird choice. Haven't played much Mario in years. Mario 3 was always a good time. I love Mario 3. Can you add to your list? You'll like it if you like the original? Yes, I will. Blaster Master Beneath or whatever. Let me make sure I'm writing that down right. I think Mario 3 is just generally more enjoyable and just one more level game. It is. It's a beautiful game. I've always been a fan ever since I first played that. Blaster Master Enemy Below. All right. Thank you for bringing that up, Adeline. Always take you guys' suggestions. Enemy Below. You can always message me on Discord as well if you want to get my attention on a game, and I'll add it to the list that way. That's probably the best way to do it. Because I'm not always at the computer or near something where I can check Discord, but I always go through my direct messages. Sometimes it takes me a while to catch up. Adventure Island 3 greater than Battletoads in my book? I'm going to go ahead and disagree, Sweet Thunder, but that's okay to have that opinion. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad. I'll go ahead and disagree, though. We'll agree to disagree. How about? Doing good, man. Looking forward to seeing you destroy this game today. We just gained 2 levels, Zaylen. We're on the right track. 2 levels, sir. Hopefully that'll be enough. Maybe we won't have to grind again throughout the rest of the game, because I don't want to get... Dude, you need freaking 19,000 more experience for level 15. Maybe we'll never need that, or we'll just get it automatically. No one knows Mixer loves American box art, Japanese anime games like his favorite thing. Don't get me started! K-Fight, do not freaking get me started on that. I'll be ranting about it for the next 2 hours. Don't even go... Oh my god, now I can feel the rage boiling in my soul. Don't even. Good lord. You know what? The one I'm thinking about the most is the Magical Girl Doropi. Don't. Oh my god, that might be the worst cover ever on the Creon Conquest. You know, the character sprite for Willow at least looks like Willow. Most NES movie-based games couldn't get that right. This is the best movie-based game I've ever played. We've done some movie-based games. They suck. This one's great. One of my favorite box art images is Nosferatu, massively better than the game itself. Agreed, Vanilla. Thank you for being on my side there. I wanted to like Nosferatu. I'm sorry it worked out the way it did. I wanted to like it. Should play Smash TV sometime. I'd buy that for $1. I beat Smash TV. And I beat Loop 2 on turbo mode, Eater. I've done Smash TV. Yep. Turbo Mode Loop 2, also completed. Yep. I got the good ending. Alright, we're level 14 now. This ought to work. I am the messenger of Earth, Finn Raziel. You must be Willow. Alright, this is going to continue the story. Susumu, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Great to have you back. You don't have to sub here, but I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. I got to head out. Take care. Zan, no problem, man. Have a wonderful rest of yours Sunday. Appreciate you dropping by. I appreciate it. And thank you, Susumu, for the 10 months. Welcome in. CS Matt, welcome in, sir. Good to have you here as well. I appreciate it. Got a suggestion, Ease 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx PC Engine. Ease heavily inspired Zelda 1. Nerd Vicious, I'm a fan of the Ease series. I've already beaten those off stream. Sorry to disappoint you, yep, but I've already done them, and I've done the remakes on Steam, and I've done Oath of Felghana, and Ease 7, and Celceta. I've done a lot of Ease games. I'm a huge fan. Mixer, yes, absolutely. The Ease series is wonderful. And yes, Smash TV, I love Smash TV, so insane. Damn Loop 2, holy crap, dude. Yeah, if you get the good ending on Smash TV, you can make it to the Pleasure Dome, and you get all the keys, you play Loop 2 on Turbo Mode, and the game starts over, and you get more continues, but the game is far more difficult. It's a good ending considering we successfully get into Pleasure Dome. Yes. Yes, sir, Stellar. I'm a fan. I had that growing up. The VOD is on YouTube, Eater. If you want to go to my YouTube page and watch my Smash TV playthrough, it's definitely on YouTube. And yes, I do both loops on it. So if you want to see it, there it is. I love Smash TV. Played that again with my brother just a month or so ago. It's much fun. It's even better with 2 players, right, Edge? Even better. It's a good game solo, but even better with a friend. Kind of like a beat 'em up. Smash TV is a realm of games I suck at. That and horizontal shmups are my bane. I would have been bad at Smash TV, but I played it so much as a kid, K-Fight, that I just kind of... It kind of just grew on me the more I played it. But otherwise, my first playthroughs, I couldn't beat it for years. I could not. I had to use like a cheat code or something. But I finally beat it the real way on stream. Playing Ease Origin at the moment. It's fun. I've got that one. Haven't played it yet. Looking forward to that one in the future. I thought about doing Ease Oath of Felghana on Nightmare on stream. That would be a hell of a playthrough because I could barely beat that on hard. It's a good choice. I would say Batman 1989. That's a great game. Love that Iron Torch. Iron Torch, welcome in. Those are actually, yes, I've beaten all those on stream already, and they're all good games based on movies, so I forgot all about those, but those are all good. Little Nemo, Gremlins 2, and Batman, all great. All great. Would recommend them all. Now, please change me to my normal self with Charlindria's Magic Cane. All right, it better work this time. I'm freaking level 14. If this doesn't work, I'm not going to be happy. Please work. Thank you. Thank you. The cane tightly, the cane tightly and said the magic words. Thank you, Willow. I knew you could do it. I had better put all of my energy into using this cane. All right, so what are you going to do? I can help out in the battle, but you're the one prophecy says, we'll finally defeat Bevmorda. All right. Can we talk to you again? You gonna tell me anything else? It's good to talk to NPCs more than once in all RPGs. Thank you, Willow. All right, no help that time, but still, that's fine. What did you do for me, lady? Did you upgrade this cane you gave me? I'm guessing you did. Apparently, we're gonna need to do that. That was like the next step. All right, so we got that done. Now we're going into new territory. I've never been... Okay, this is new territory. I've not been this far yet. I am already getting hurt. Dude, I gained a couple of levels and they're still beating me up this badly. Holy crap. All right. No one said it would be easy. I'm glad we gained a couple of levels. I don't like these crabs. All right. There's a cave here. You know, I don't need to start mapping yet. It's one path. You ever going to play the DLC for Cuphead, Mr. Pill? Yes, we will get to the DLC on Cuphead for sure at some point. Who are you? Sorsha! She's from the movie! I'm Sorsha, daughter of the great Queen Bavmorda. Have you seen a man by the name of Mad Mardigan around here? Yeah, we found Val Kilmer yesterday. He was a suspicious man, so we caught him, but he got away somehow. Oh, you're not on my side yet. You're not gonna let me pass? Okay, we just saw this. Alright. Well, I guess we can't do anything. I guess we're going in the cave then. I don't want to talk again! I'm stuck! Sorsha, you're supposed to be on my side. Maybe you will be later. I have seen the movie. I know how it plays out. All right, well, she's right there. All right, so you know what? I'm going to go ahead and make a note here that Sorsha is above a cave, because I'm sure we're going to have to come back to this. All right, past the water, and that's what we're taking notes here. I'm drawing my own maps. I'm taking notes. Not using any guides or maps or cheats or any of that stuff. It's all authentic. Plays on my channel. If I wanted to look at a map or a guide of this game, I could just watch a video. There wouldn't be any point in playing it. All right, so Sorsha is north of the cave past the water. So we're probably going to have to come back to her. Something changes in the story. That's the way these games work. You have to find a trigger or something. Goonies 2 counts the game based on the movie. I choose that as my favorite. Now, I actually do like that, yes. I'm a fan. Eater of Worlds, you could tell what demographic they're going for with that in Smash TV, am I right? Link to the Shaft, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Welcome. Good to have you here. Invisible Dot, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Good to have you aboard. Welcome to Willow. We're muddling our way through it. I'm not an expert at games by any means. I love doing first playthroughs of stuff like this, though, and working my ways. You like Sorsha Hungry? I do, too. She was a great character in the movie. Hopefully she'll be a great character here in the game to help us out. Oh, my God, it's going to be another dungeon. All right. All right, it's dungeon delving time, everybody. Hungry, happy birthday, my friend. Happiest of birthdays. Hopefully I'll have later to drop by your stream, because I might have some family stuff going on this evening. Goten's birthday is today as well. Isn't that cool? You guys share a birthday. I'm hoping I can visit you guys this evening for your streams, but we'll see. I might end up relegated to lurking status. So I think my parents were going to do something. We're going to get pizza and spaghetti or something. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know yet. You know, there's just not enough hours in the day. It always boils down to that. All right, I'm going to start drawing out a map on graph paper. Here's the next step. This game takes me way, way back a lot. We'll watch while watching you play, and we'll chime in here and there. Check in for you. Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? First time chatter. The only thing I'll ask is please don't spoil or anything like that. No backseating. Just let me try and muddle my way through it and figure it out. That's all I ask. We do like no spoiling, no backseating, all that stuff. I like doing a blind playthrough and just figuring it out. Well, welcome in, sir. Good to have you here. JP, welcome in. How you doing today? Laid back with a beer, welcome in. Yeah, pizza and spaghetti. We're having Italian food, I think, later. It's going to be fun. If you've beaten True Lies on stream, no, that's an Arnold movie. I've never even seen that game played. I know about it, though. You're well? Good, check. Welcome in, buddy. Good day. Good day to you, JP. Played Smash TV in spring when I was 11. Literally that summer, started mowing lawns, ran my first lemonade stand. Good memories, right? Good memories. Wonderful memories. I like hearing like old stories from you guys when you guys were kids, because we share a lot of the same stuff. Oh my God, the undead are here. I can't even hurt. Did you just cast lightning on me from... You know what? I'm going to have to run for my little hobbit life in here. Oh, now you're not going to show up. Good. Okay, good. It can't hurt that either. Okay, I'm in a cave with enemies I can't hurt. Did I miss something here? If you guys know, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me if you know. I'm kind of getting worried here. I'm going to heal myself and just make a run for it, I suppose. This is really questionable right now. Alright, it looks like it's only one path, though. Oh, no! No! No, not this again, dude! Oh, my God, you can't leave the screen now! This happened yesterday a couple of times. Okay, it's going to wear off, and then I have to run. No! You can't do this to me, dude! These are the worst enemies in the game by far. It's not even close. What? I think we found hell at this place. Okay, I'm still alive. I'm still going. I can't hurt any enemies here. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Okay, they didn't come back. I'm gonna heal myself. We're gonna run out of magic. Oh my god. Alright, well, what is this? Hopefully something will let me kill this stuff. You have the magic of fleet. Okay, I hope it tells me what that does. The slate says that there is a way to get out of the confusing cave. Oh, so it's like an outside spell. It's like an escape pipe from Phantasy Star 2. That's basically what that's going to be then. Okay. Well, you know what? That's wonderful, because this is a bad place to be, it looks like. Oh my god, this pig thing's going to drive me insane. This is actually going to be a problem. You've been waiting for this? Oh, I'm sure. For you guys that know about this game, you were waiting for me to get into this horrible place, weren't you? Or well, it looks like it doesn't look like a maze at least, so that's one good thing. I'm literally on the floor dying of laughter. That's how we roll here. That's why I don't like being like told what's coming up, so you guys get to experience like what I'm dealing with from a perspective that's never played the game before. Oh my god, this place is horrible. Alright, so you see a zombie, you run for your hobbit life. You do not try to kill it. Alright, this is somewhere new. Okay, we might have to start taking a map here now. I've had to map up to this point. Oh, good, and now I don't have to draw a map. Good, because we found a dead end. I like dead ends. That means we don't ever have to go that way again. Oh, I'm happy. Phantasy Star 1 and 2. If you're not taking notes on the dungeon layout, you're dead. My sister, actually... Oh, shit. All right, well, that scared me a little bit. That was a bit of a jump scare. My sister made maps of Phantasy Star 2 with graph paper. That's the only way we were able to ever beat that game when we were kids. Otherwise, no chance. Phantasy Star 2 came with a hint book, at least. But, you know, it didn't really help all that much because the dungeons are so goddamn convoluted in that game. I was just happy to get through it. I've never replayed Phantasy Star 2 for that reason, because I hate the dungeons so much. Alright, so this is an island and we're going into another cave. Alright. So this is new. This is new content here. We have not been here yet. Alright, still no branching paths yet. It's been one path through the whole way. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Okay, I know how to deal with this guy. Can I block this guy's attacks with my shield? Okay, we know how to fight the snake man. Remember those pig changer guys in the AVGN video? I need to see that! Lord Malachite, I definitely need to see that. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, Lord Malachite. Welcome in, Chris Coble. Welcome in, Chris. Good to see you as well, buddy. How's Willow? So many piggening zombies. Hopefully there won't be any more. Hopefully not. No, path is branching. All right. All right, I'm going to start drawing a map now because there's a branching path. I have no choice. All right, we came from the bottom path. Good to see Lord Malachite. Good to see Chris Coble. Welcome in. Get through most dungeons just fine in PS2 now, but I don't even bother trying to do the Dezo dungeons with bits from memory. Not worth it. Just grab the map. So that dungeon is called Ikuto, I believe. Yeah, I'm familiar with it, and it sucks. Any more pig-loving zombies? There's probably going to be more. First-person perspective in early Phantasy Star was Ambitions. It was, but it's so easy to get lost in those dungeons. They are incredibly difficult to work through. Even mapping them, they're tough. They're just nasty. All right, so we can go up, we can go right. I don't know where to go. I have no clue. None whatsoever. All right. I'm using graph paper to draw a map of the dungeon. Can't go that way. Okay, you can't go left at least. All right, I guess I'll just keep going up for now. And we found a boss. All right, interesting. Can I just block it? You can just block it. Okay. Probably need to be blocking. Wow. Okay. Wait, what? You're not dead. How did you get hit points back? You can heal? You're not dying. What's the problem? Something's wrong here. Why am I not winning? I can't even use magic. Try something else? I don't know. Try this. It won't let me use magic in here, dude. Oh my God, I'm in trouble. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I've not seen this happen yet. It won't let me use any of my magic spells either. Maybe I don't have the right item to kill this thing yet. I can't even use a spell. Maybe I hit it when it's flashing. Nope, didn't work. What? I can't hurt that! What is this? Alright, I'm gonna label this on the map. There's a boss in there I can't kill. I'm all the way back here again. Oh my God! Holy crap, this is bad. Alright, equip all my crap again. We'll go back up there. You know what? I'm gonna explore around. Maybe I can't kill that yet. Maybe I'm not supposed to be fighting that yet, because there are other ways to go in that dungeon. Let's go back up there and try it again. J.I., welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully that's not a soft lock and I'm just missing something. That could be the problem. I will start narrowing down what we can do. Because see, when this happens in an RPG, you're usually either missing an item, you're missing a spell that works for that, or you're missing the wrong you don't have the right strategy. One of those things is true. One of what I said is true. So I'm gonna proceed based on maybe I don't have the right item for that fight yet. I don't like these crabs. They're not worth fighting. Oh my God, I have to go through the zombies again. Yeah, no spoilers or anything like that. No, you don't save in this game actually. It apparently just puts you back if you die. You don't lose any progress experience-wise or anything. At least I don't think. I don't know if you actually lose experience points. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, no spoilers or hints or anything like that. Let me try and work through it. If I get stuck, I'll ask for help. Don't worry about that. But let me try and exhaust all potential possibilities before that. Because I am used to playing games like this that get a bit cryptic sometimes. This is just another puzzle to work through. I'm sure a solution will be found if I work at it long and hard enough. All right, did I actually get to keep the item they gave me here? Did I not get to keep that item? No, they let me keep Fleet. Okay, that's what I picked up right there. All right, we're fine. Rush, welcome in. How you doing? You're feeling what I felt 30 plus years ago? That's fun, isn't it? That's fun. The fun of not knowing is wonderful. Should have talked to Lance and gotten the spread gun upgrade. Yeah, where's Bill and Lance when we need a freaking spread gun upgrade? Lance Bean and Bill Reiser. Good characters. That is a spawn of Lavos. I know. It looked just like it from Chrono Trigger. Speak of the devil, I got Chrono Trigger sitting right here. Yeah, Spawn of Lavos. I like Chrono Trigger. It's a great game. It's not my favorite Super Nintendo RPG, though. I'm a fan, but I'm not like a fanboy of the game. I like the game a lot. It's not my favorite. That would be Lufia 2. I like Lufia 2 on Super Nintendo more than Chrono Trigger. I know, probably an unpopular opinion. I don't care. That's my choice. That's my choice, Lufia 2. At least for Super Nintendo. This is going wonderful. This is going wonderful. I like dying. That's great. They heal mace isn't on. Alright, let's get my health back. Alright, so there's other ways to go in this dungeon. We just need to look around. That's all we need to do is look around a little bit. No more pig zombies. I got Rise of the Sinistrals recently, too. It's so good. It's so good. That's my favorite. Reminds me of the secret Contra characters in Infernax are hilarious, so brokenly OP. I haven't done any, like, extra content in Infernax yet. I have beaten it off stream, but I haven't, like, played as the other characters you can play as. I got the ultimate good ending in Infernax. I was trying to play Infernax like, like as if, what's the guy's name in Infernax? Alcidor? I was trying to play as if that was really me and answering the questions correctly. Long and hard, my godson. All right, Bill Clinton, settle down there, buddy. Rush, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I hope things are going well. There went the Deathless run. Yeah, I had not officially died in combat until that very moment. But no, I don't think you can actually save in this game. You just go back to a checkpoint. Want Mixer to play DS Lufia 2's anime reimagining, not remake, to get his perspective on it so bad. If it's bad, I'm not going to have time to play through a bad game. Off stream, I barely have enough time for good games on stream. Let's start mapping it out. Alright, there's another path here. There is a path to go here. Let's see what's down here. Another cave. Alright, so it's going to be a little more complexity in the dungeon. Alright, I can work with that. As long as we can find, like, where I'm supposed to be going, that's going to be great. Alright, I'm not going to leave these... I'm not going to leave here. I'm not going to go through there. We're going to map this out a little bit. These weren't here before. I'm not even going to fight them. Okay, if you go up from here, you go to a boss fight that's not winnable. It's Lavos. Alright, so we're going to go east from here and start exploring, perhaps? Wolf, what's up, man? Congratulations on defeating a fun-filled game of Animaniacs yesterday. I'm glad I got to see that yesterday evening. That was a lot of fun. A lot trollier than I was expecting. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I just died in a boss fight in Willow, and I couldn't even hurt the freaking boss. It kept coming back to life or something. So we'll try going this way. Oh, God, where in the hell am I? Where am I, dude? Oh, my God, this is not good. Well, I could go this way, or I could go back. I'm really torn about where I'm supposed to be going right now. I am absolutely torn. What the heck should I do? What should I do here? You just woke up. You were up late. You were up late having a good time. Opium Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I see you popping in as well. DS Luffy is not bad. It's just like super anime. Well, then I probably like it. I like cheesy, cliched anime. Everyone was made cool and less fantasy. All turns into action RPG, hack and slash. That's disappointing. I'd prefer turn-based combat. I'm one of the few people in this world that still prefers turn-based combat to an action RPG. But I love action RPGs too. I just like turn-based more. Alright, I'm going to go back and look at the other paths also. I don't really know what to do here. This is pretty intimidating, I'm not going to lie. This is pretty intimidating, this section. Lurking and clean the eating. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's going fine. Found a little bit of a tough dungeon here, but we'll make it through. That game's deceivingly hard. Wolf, I'm going to put it on my list. And I'm going to put you and Hungry's name next to it. So one day in the future, I'm going to forget how you did that level 3 and all that stuff. So I'll come in doing a blind playthrough of it, not knowing how to do the puzzles. That's how I'm going to look at it. That's what I always do when I see somebody play a game that I want to play. I wait a long time so I forget everything about it. Peter Merkin, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Pure turn-based or ATB turn-based? I like both, but I actually like pure turn-based more. But yeah, ATB's fine as well. I'm a fan. I have no complaints. I guess I don't know where to go here. I really do not know. Oh, no! No zombies! Holy crap. Okay. Make a run for it! Run! Yes! Make a run for it, my friend Hobbit. You will not get turned into a pig. Not this day. Probably should be killing stuff so we can get a little bit more experience. See, I grinded 2 levels before we came here, and I'm still under dire threat of death. So apparently I'm not over leveled or anything. I'm kind of where I need to be here. It feels like people rage at Harvest Moon. I only got to see it for the first time yesterday when Vance was streaming it. What's going on? Somebody playing an ocarina? Better not be an Ocarina of Time, I can tell you that much. Hello. Hello, I am Zena, the spirit that roams around looking for her love. Please help me, my love must be nearby, but he won't show himself to me. Well, it sounds like he dumped you, I'm sorry to say. Maybe he's over it. You ever thought about that? Please find him for me. You have Zena's cross. Cross flute. Who the hell are you talking about? Yeah, you might want to think about that. Your relationship might be over, just saying. Okay, so, what do we need that for? That's not even showing up in my inventory. Is it a sword? No. What did I just get? It's not a shield. I just de-equipped my crap. Hold up. You can do that by accident. It's not a magic spell. I don't even know what we just got. There it is. All right. Okay, at least it's in my inventory. He's moved on. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. All right, so that went through like an island or something. Okay, so I don't know where we are now. I have no idea. This is getting really complicated now, because now I'm leaving behind all that. I wonder if the flute's what you need for that boss guy I couldn't kill. It might be worth a shot. I mean, before I get too deep into this, it might be worth exploring the rest of the cave I didn't explore before we go into another complete cave. Yeah, I'm going to go back. We're going to backtrack a bit and go back. I don't know. Goobs, how's it going today? How am I liking this? I'm really enjoying it, man. I am loving it. It's an action RPG with some cryptic things to figure out. We found a boss a minute ago I couldn't even kill. It kept coming back to life or something. I have no idea what we're going to do with that. None whatsoever. Do not turn me into a pig. What, dude? It's so bad. Those are the worst enemies in the game. It's not even close. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. All right, we can go this way. We can go back to the boss. So let's see what's in here. Another island? Oh my God, this place is terrible. This place is the most confusing thing we've seen in the game yet. Because it's like a multi-section dungeon with all kinds of different paths, and I'm sure there's going to be good items in here. I'm probably going to miss them. So I have no idea where to go here. None whatsoever. If you guys know, please don't tell me. Let me see if I can figure it out. But I'm questioning everything right now. I'm trying to think about what we need to be doing. Should I go back and look at the other path? I don't know. Pern, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Welcome in. Tex Rich, welcome in. Glad to see you playing this. Game was pretty good. My 10-year-old eyes when I rented it. The movie's great as well. Welcome in, Tex Rich. Good to have you here. You rented this as a kid but never beat it, Goobs? I rented it too for like one night. I don't even think I beat the first dungeon. I made no progress. Imagine Mixer playing the KFC dating sim or Dream Daddy. I got more important things to do in my life. Ex-boyfriend ghost has ghosted his ghost ex-girl Willow turned into a dating sim. I like the way you guys think. I like the way you guys think. You need that arcade Willow. I already did. You asked me to do that when I watched you stream it a while back. Toki Meki is actually a great game if you're the kind of person who likes raising sim stat raising and VN elementals. I'll look into that. I have heard of that before. Thus an adventure. I know, right? This wouldn't be an adventure if we knew exactly where we were going every step of the way, right? Because I really have no idea what to do here. I can try and fight that boss again. I picked up an item. Maybe that's the item we actually need. I don't know. It is more than what I had. Because if it's not the right item, I'm going to die again because there's no way to get out of that boss fight once you're in there. So I'm kind of like scared to try that again, but there's no other way to know. There's no other play dating sim with your girlfriend. No, she doesn't want to do that, Kane. She wants to play RPGs. And so do I. We're not doing a freaking dating sim game. Come on now. But I'm tempted to go up there again. The boss is right in the next room. I'm thinking this over. I'm trying to think this over. Do I really want to do that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very, very torn. We're going to go this way first. We're going to go this way first because there was another path that looped up around to another area. I'm going to check that out first. Yeah, because see, I don't think I explored all the way to the end of this path. Multiple systems, there's an English patch for SNES. The PC Engine version is better, but no English for us. I hate it when good stuff was not released outside of Japan. We miss out on so much. So much stuff. Yeah, so thankfully it didn't get me. While most Japanese dating sims are RPGs with mostly hidden stats. That's not untrue. One Up. Welcome in. One Up. Great name, by the way. Good to have you here, man. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right about that. There's a lot of dating sim games that cross over into RPG territory as well. You are not wrong. I don't know where this is even going to go. I might be on the wrong path again. All right. All right, where am I? Where the heck am I? Is this an entirely new place, or did this just like loop around to somewhere else? This is like new place. This place is terrible. This is a complicated dungeon. Yes, it is. All right, I'm going to go back again because this is not where I want to be. I would rather look at the boss before getting too much deeper into this. All right, so that was probably a mistake to go that way, but that's okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, I know I'm indecisive right now. Jax, what's going on? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, sir. I'm very confused on where I'm supposed to be here right now, but that's okay. That's okay. No one said this was going to be easy today. No one said it would be easy. That looks like the state of Maine. That's what Ren said yesterday, and now I can't get out of my head. Worked briefly as a seasonal call center tech at Nintendo of America headquarters. No! Oh my god, I hate these! You do not want to mess with these. You can hurt the zombie with magic. I think it's better to just run. Purposely take the stations where the old games counselor's there. Oh my goodness, I bet that was an interesting job. I bet, you know what, I might have talked to you, Nerd Vicious, when I was a kid, because I called in, no, actually, no, what am I thinking? No. My brain's not working, just disregard. I was saying, like, back in the day, I used to call Nintendo Hotline sometimes. Why would you be there when I was a kid? See, I'm an idiot sometimes. This was when I was in my 20s, I'm 38. See, I'm older than you. I'm 42. Never played Willow NES, only beat the arcade version. I've heard it's good. Kane played it on his stream, and I liked what I was seeing. He's like the Archvile from Doom, but not as violent. He's got the same attack motion. He's got his arms raised in the air. Thankfully, he's not setting me on fire like the Archvile. I have seen the movie Goobs. I do like the movie of this quite a bit. I haven't seen it in like 25 years, but it's a really good movie, and I'm a fan. I need to watch it again. I just need to watch it again. We're going to go down this path and see what's down here. I didn't go all the way down here before. All right, fine. Fine. Hurt me. Hurt me. There's a great state of Maine right there. You're not much older than me. I'm grumpy old man of Twitch. I am 42, and I don't feel old. This is a dead end. Okay, good. Good. You're not a grumpy old man, Pern. You're 45. That's not old. I'm sorry. That's not old, sir. Old is like 80 plus or something. I'm not going to buy that that's old. No one here is old. Nobody's going to... Oh, this is just a dead end. Good. Good. 2 dead ends. That means I don't have to ever go down this path again. Good. We're learning. We're learning. That narrows down where I'm supposed to be. That's really good. You don't look 42 from this angle anyway. A lot of people tell me that. A lot of people tell me that. I just turned 42 in March. Some people in my stream have come in and been like, oh, this guy's a teenager. Why is he playing old games? Why is he not playing Roblox? Well, Because I was born in 1981, so I was a child of the 80s. Neff is old. He was born in the late 1800s. Sometimes I wonder about that glove with his opinions on games. Sometimes I wonder. That man is a fan of Fester's Quest. How in the world? How in the world? The follower you're needed. Welcome in. How's it going today, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Good to have you here. Vervain, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. We're about to engage the boss again. This might be just going into my death. Hurt Me More, Metal Gear Solid reference. I need to try the other Metal Gear games. Kane's 46. See, you guys aren't old. It's $1 a minute for the Nintendo hotline. Yeah, we called it my friend's house, and my mom's friend had to pay for it. They helped us get through Castlevania 2. It was worth her paying for that. We ended up beating it. Games and a great-looking girlfriend keep me young-looking. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jax. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm a teacher teaching in a new school this year. Got told by security to go back to class. So they report me to the principal when I was on my prep period. Babyface is a blessing and a curse. I kind of get some of that too, Nerd Vicious. A couple of real-life friends of mine are like, you ought to go back to our old high school and put a backpack on, see if you can blend in with the kids. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds kind of fun in theory, but I don't want to get arrested, so probably not a good idea. All right, I'm going to fight this guy. Maybe I can beat him this time. Because I have the flute. Let's see if that changes this fight at all. It doesn't look any different. All right, so what am I looking at? Another death? I'm probably going to die again. Wow, he hurts badly. All right, so quit being aggressive and just... Oh. Oh, that time he died? Oh my god, it's that lady's boyfriend. The hard shell of the demon split in two and a man appeared from inside. However, he was already half dead. Right at that moment, Zena's cross flute began to play! Oh my god, we actually did it correctly. I can't believe it. Okay, so see, there was a solution. I just had to look around a little bit more. That's how these games work. Oh, you're gonna get reunited. Okay, maybe your boyfriend didn't dump you after all. Maybe I was a bit premature. Muse, it's me, it's Zena. Zena! We finally meet. Zena, I was turned into an ugly monster by the wicked magic of Babmorda and was ordered to guard this door the rest of my life. I couldn't go home because I could not let you see my ugly state. But now we can be together. Yes, forever and ever. The two came together and disappeared. Muse had left a note behind. I thought this time would come, so I wrote this note to leave behind. Babmorda is afraid of the power of the spirits, and she fears just people like you. You must have both of these strengths to defeat her. I'm sure that the spirits will help you if they can. I will write down the magic word of bombard here. I'm sure there will be a time when it is needed. You have the magic of bombard. Bombard, really? Is it in a medallion form? Is that the medallion from Link to the Past? I believe we just found it. All right, well, I don't know what that does, but at least we got it, and the boss is dead, and we solved the mystery of how to kill that guy. Okay, wow, I did not expect that. Ryan Pyro, welcome in, man. How's it going today? Good to see you. Good to see Vervain. All right, so the story had a happy ending with that lady. She didn't dump her. Her husband didn't dump her or whatever. All right, I was wrong. Premature. On one hand, video games keep us young, but classic games are the best. The 80s and 90s are the best. Couldn't agree more, Monica. I'm not a fan of modern games unless it's JRPGs. We do modern JRPGs off stream, but not on stream. I only like retro games on stream. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We're getting somewhere. Progress is happening. Ryan, good to see you, man. We got the Bombos medallion, apparently, straight out of freaking Zelda. Where's that? Fire floor, acorn. I don't see it, though. Did I really get it? Or is it an item? I don't see it. Well, I don't see it. I hope it gave it to me. So where does this go? Somewhere different. Okay. That's nice. I don't know where this goes. I have no idea where I am now. None whatsoever. Where am I? Alright, let's look around a little bit more, maybe. Can't go that way. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll look around here for a second. There's more things to do in the cave. There's parts of the cave we didn't explore. I'm probably going to have to go back for that. No enemies here. Good. Julius Cairo, welcome in. How you doing today? We didn't kill him. We freed him. Yeah, whatever works, right? Kill him, free him, same thing. He can do whatever the hell he wants now. Sphere, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Had the magic of Bombard. Yeah, not exactly Bomberman, is it? Okay, what is this? Where am I and what are we trying to do? There's a baby here. The predictions were really true. I believe that you would come. Elora Danon is a sacred flute. Is a sacred future. I'm trying to read too fast here. Is a sacred future queen of Finn Raziel's prophecy, Willow. You must now, as Finn Raziel have predicted, call down the spirit of Earth to the sacred tower. When the strength of the two spirits comes together, that's when change will truly begin. Now the two spirits are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Okay. Alright, that's the same thing being told again. Alright, so I'm missing something here. We need some kind of spirit or something. Alright. Alright! Let's continue the adventure. What's over here? A locked door. Alright. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna... What about... Let's check this other door over here. It's probably gonna be another NPC telling me something that I missed. Alright, what's this? No, it's gonna be something completely different. Okay. Alright, well, we're not going here yet. I'm going back to the cave to explore a little bit more because there would seem to be more things to do. You can find upgrades by doing that. So I think it's worth going back a little bit to explore more, even though I might be going straight into my death by finding more zombies, but that's okay. Sprite art looks like a swaddled baby. Yep, I think the little cutscenes here are well done. I'm happy with that. Sphere, I'm doing good, man. I'm having a good time playing this. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't do too many action RPGs on stream, but this is the kind of stuff I'm used to, that I play like off stream and stuff. So it's fun doing some of these on stream as well. Maybe we'll do more. We did Battle of Olympus last week. I thought that was a lot of fun. I had a good time with that. Okay, I think I already went this way. This went to 2 different dead ends. Yeah, according to my own map, it is. Modern RPGs are hit or miss for me. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak was a hit for me. Monster Hunter games I've heard have been pretty good, Vance. From what people have said, that they've enjoyed those games. I'm trying to think about where could we... Okay, what was this passageway? I should have written this down. I'm trying to remember where the first... Because, see, there's another door down here. These are the 2 caves we need to work on exploring right now. This is what we need to be working on. But I'm trying to think, like... No, Willow. You're supposed to be going this way. Alright, we're going to go this way and follow this path and see where it leads to. Because I don't think I've done this yet. Undertale's a good RPG? Yeah, I've heard so much good about that, but we have not played it yet. That is not something we've done. I don't know if I want to play that on stream. Where the hell am I? Oh, God. Oh, God, where even is this? Where am I? I'm going to have to map this. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem, I'm pretty sure. Well, now. I don't know. Pigeonfish, welcome in. Hex, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Pern doesn't like Undertale. Okay, you're probably the first person I've ever seen that doesn't like Undertale. I mean, I've never played it. I can't comment on it yet because I have yet to play it. We're going to explore this section. I don't know what else to do. Let's start mapping it out. This looks like a new section of the dungeon. How you doing today, guys? Welcome in Hex. Welcome in Pigeonfish. Xbox Showcase. I've never owned an Xbox. I know they're popular, though. Streamable or offlineable, fairly short overall, can be done in either capacity. For Undertale? Okay. The questing's going good, Hex. We're trying to figure out a new dungeon here. We killed a boss. We found a couple of new items. Progress is happening. Play all the JRPGs for you, Mixer. We do JRPGs off stream all the time. When I'm not streaming and I have free time, that's what my girlfriend and I are doing. We're playing JRPGs or watching anime. Usually one of the two. We don't go out. We don't go to bars or anything like that. We're home playing video games or on the couch watching anime. That's all we want to do. It's a simple, fun life. I have no complaints. I know down here that's not exactly popular. I live in Alabama, by the way, so you don't watch anime and play RPGs here. You go mud riding and you drink sweet tea. That's the kind of dumb things you do here. I'm going to map this out because I really don't know where to go here, and this is a completely different section. I don't even know if I can, like, go up to that area where that lady with the baby was talking to me. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be or somewhere in here, but either way, we'll figure it out. Been in a tough spot before. The story's shallow, the mechanics kind of suck for me, and it's short. What, for Undertale? It looks like a game made in Flash or something. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Okay. The good thing about these skeletons is if you only attack one of them, only one of them will attack you. Okay, so see, it's fine. You just have to learn the mechanics first. Alright, that goes there. Does this loop back to the beginning? Is this thing like a... Yeah, it's like a grid... Yep, okay. According to my calculations, this should go back to where this cave started. Yes, it does. Okay, so this is why we map stuff out. So I have not been down yet. Alright, so this is a completely new path we're on right now. This is why I buy graph paper. Enjoyed the link of plot, battle, and game mechanics. Undertale seems to be a game most people seem to just universally love. I mean, the graphics are nothing special, but I mean, I'm not a person to judge a game based on graphics. Never have been. Where are we going now? How about going down? Oh my god, dude, this cave is something else. Alright, like I said, though, at least I have graph paper to get us through this. Otherwise, it might be a bit of a problem. Alright, so we're going to go down again. This is what the map looks like so far. It's just a bunch of squares. That's all I've got for this dungeon so far. Sergeant Power Glove, what's up? Mixer single-handedly keeping the graph paper industry afloat. I'm probably the only person buying it. Those and other people that like old RPGs, but no one else. Everything else is digital now, right? Welcome, Sergeant Power Glove. How you doing today? Hip to be square, right? You know what? As a kid, I thought that said hit the B square. And it's hip to be square. See, that's, as a kid, I did not know that. But I heard that song growing up all the time, and I always said it wrong. You never know, though. See, I heard the Star-Spangled Banner for the United States anthem. I thought instead of the land of the free, when I was a kid, I thought it said the land of old baby. I didn't know. They didn't give me the words for it. I was just going by what it sounded like. I have no idea. You want me to know something to a song? Give me the freaking words to it. I'm trying to reorganize my desk here. 1 second. All right, so where do we need to be? That goes down and to the right. Let's go to the left, maybe. I have no idea. Go to the right, go to the left. Who the hell knows? This place is getting all... Oh, there's enemies here. Okay, yep. That's a bad idea to check the map when there's enemies going on. Graph paper is still an essential part of my gaming toolkit. I like the green engineering books. Thank you, Hex. Okay, so there's a couple of us out there that still like graph paper. That's good. I appreciate that. Graph paper without... You wouldn't beat Phantasy Star 1 without graph paper. Okay, you have the Demon's Feather. All right, see, I'm glad we came back to explore because this is something I would have missed out on. I don't know if this is an item we need or if it's an optional item. It said that if you wave this feather, you invoke the magic of Tear Storm, which creates a gust of wind. Okay, well, we got whatever Tear Storm is. Magic, that would be this item. All right, I have Fleet as well. It said something that gets you out of a dungeon. PS1 graph paper is mandatory. You know what? I miss out on all RPGs in the PS1 era. We're gonna have to go back off stream and play those games because there's games like Valkyrie Profile and Breath of Fire 3 and stuff that I've never played before. Because I wasn't doing video games during that time in my life. That was when I was in high school. I was just too busy. Too busy for any of that stuff. But yeah, now that I can actually, I'm not going to college anymore. Those days are over. We found another treasure. All right, and now Now we're hot. Now we're on the right track of finding good stuff. What's this going to be? Don't be a freaking mimic. I don't know if this game has mimics or not, but I'm always afraid of mimics as a Dragon Quest. You have the metal shield. We found an armor upgrade. It is translucent purple and very beautiful. All right. Well, I don't care what it looks like. I care about how much armor, how much defense power it gives. It gives plus 15. All right. I don't care if it looks like a piece of crap as long as it provides more armor. That's all I want. Okay. So we found a shield upgrade. That's a big deal. You don't find armor upgrades in this game too often. Personally, story-wise, thought Undertale was fantastic, well above most RPGs in the way mechanics played to the best ending. Nothing wrong with feeling differently, though. Yeah, it looks like a weird game. But I hit the B square, so that's what I thought. I'm doing good, Sergeant Power Glove. I hope you're having a good Sunday as well, man. Good to see you. Things are going fairly well for me here. We're making some progress. Slowly but surely, progress is happening in this game, and I'm really enjoying it. This might be a long stream today, but that's also good. Alundra is a good action-adventure from the PS era. That's like the spiritual successor to Landstalker, which is a really, really, really fun game to me. That's one of my favorite games growing up on Sega Genesis. It's Landstalker. Star Ocean, those games are on my list as well. I've never done a Star Ocean game. We're definitely going to play those off stream. So there's just not enough time in my life. 24 hours is not enough. You have the Book of Magic. That sounds kind of important. The book talks about the magic word renew, but I don't know what kind of magic it is. Oh, well, that didn't tell me anything. Alright, we got a spell called Renew. Alright, in normal game, I would consider that would be something that would remove like a status ailment or something. Maybe it's like a bigger heal. I don't know. I don't know. We'll test it at some other time when I can recover magic points. But for right now, we're just going to go with this. Alright, I'm in pretty good shape. Alundra I do want to try, though, at some point. Star Ocean Second Story is a fantastic RPG. Battle system takes a minute to get used to, but the crafting system's such a really well done. Sounds like something I would like. Sounds good. A lot of you guys like RPGs, and I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that a lot, because there's a lot of people out there that are not a fan of RPGs. I'm more of a fan of RPGs than anything. Most of the time when I'm streaming, I do hardcore platformers, Castlevania, Ghosts and Goblins, that type of stuff, but normally for off-stream is where I save my RPGs for, because that's the only game types my girlfriend is actually a fan of. So that's something we can work on together. She doesn't like games like Contra and things like that. I do, but she is no fan of those types of games whatsoever. It's the Magic of Pledge, and hopefully it'll be useful. It's always nice to find new spells. Alright, add to the map. There's a new cave here. Let's see where this goes. So this loops around and connects to the other cave. Okay, that's good. I was wondering if that was going to happen. And so it's all interconnected and not like a one-way passage. That makes me really happy. Alright, so this should connect back to the first cave area, which is where we fought the boss. So if I'm right, we should be able to get back to that tower area by going around here and going back around right and then to the left. Grew up hunting every JRPG out there. There was Matt Labonte, you and me both, man. You and me both. And I miss out on a lot, too, simply due to lack of time. Matt, how you doing today, man? Oh, my God, run for your life. Okay, don't turn into a pig, anything but that. I hate those. I don't know what this magic is, but I'm going to try it out anyway. Yeah. Nobody said hobbits were smart, right? Right, nerd? Willow's a good dude. I'm not knocking him. Almost like a dungeon crawling game when they pop up. The little box cutaways are kind of cool. I like the cutscenes in this game are very well done. I think they're very, very, very high quality for such an old game, which is what this is. This came out in like 1989. This is so good. This is so incredibly good. This is where the boss was right up here, so that will go into, according to my hand-drawn map, this will take us back to that outdoor area. Okay, so I think I explored everywhere. I do not have any, like, anywhere I marked off that wasn't a question mark. So this is what that cave looked like, that big one we just went through. It was nothing but a bunch of boxed-in rooms like a grid. So that's not that hard to explore if you're taking notes of where you are. So this is the next step of, I think, where we need to be. Mixer would love Alundra. I probably would if it's anything close to Landstalker. You play as like an elf dude, and it's like an overhead type perspective, so that would be something I would probably enjoy quite a bit. I don't mind puzzles and stuff like that. I think that's fun to figure out. My girlfriend is really good at puzzles. I'm average at best, but she figures stuff out in like a couple of seconds while I'm still looking at the first step. Okay, so what's the first thing we can do here? It looks like this is the only other way we can go, so I'm gonna try this. Can I fall here? Looks like a platform over oblivion. Is that fire gonna do something? It's not an enemy, is it? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. This is new territory. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Hopefully I didn't miss anything back there in the cave. If not, I know where the cave is and we can go back to it. There's nothing in here. This feels like it's leading up to a boss fight, more than likely. Yeah, it's regular enemies. This looks like a boss room, dude. Look at it. There's regular enemies in it. That's a little disappointing, I must say. I was ready for a boss fight. Nope, regular enemies. Landstalker's dungeon design is awesome. It gets darker than one would think. Yep. It really is a great game and a difficult first playthrough as well. I'm glad I can't fall here. My only complaint is fighting is slightly clunkier than Crystalis, but this game came a few years after. It should have taken notes. I'm really enjoying this game. Catball Arena, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I really am a fan of Crystalis as well. We've done that one on stream. That's one I had as a kid. That was not a blind playthrough, but I love the game. I am a huge fan. But good to have you here. Catball, welcome in. Vortic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Or Vorticosbor. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I probably butchered that, but welcome in, man. Good to have you here. Appreciate the follow. Boss fight now or more common enemies? Or just nothing. Okay, nothing. This is ominous right here. This place is very ominous. The cool layering effect they've done here to make it look like we're climbing a tower. I like that. It's an old game. Appreciate it. Willow, they're called Nelwyn, not hobbits. I keep wanting to call them hobbits, so, or halflings. So I've played Dungeons and Dragons, stuff like that, and EverQuest. They call them halflings in those types of games. But yeah, Nelwyn, I guess, will work too, if that's the proper terminology for the game, which it is. Look at this freaking tower, dude. Look at this tower. The new series didn't blow me away. Sad Disney just axed it, though. A lot of people have been mixed on the Willow, the series. Some people seem to like it. Some other people are like it's the worst thing they've ever seen. I haven't seen it yet. I would like to, maybe at some point. I'm a fan of the movie, though, for sure. Look at this freaking tower, man. It's still going. There's gonna be a boss fight at the top of this, obviously. You don't do an RPG with a tower dungeon and then not have a boss at the top of it. You just don't do that. So yeah, let's get ready for battle. Hopefully I'll have the right item that works on the boss this time. Hey Mixer, did anyone ask if you played any of the Ys games? Necroseth, good question. Yes, and people have asked about that, and I am a fan of the Ys series. I haven't done any on stream yet. We might at some point, but my girlfriend is a fan of the Ys series, so we usually save those for off stream. We've done Ys 1 and 2. We've done Ys Oath of Felghana. We've done Ys 7, Ys Celceta. So yeah, we've done many of the Ys series. In fact, I do know of one we're going to stream. Ys 3 Wonders from Ys on Super Nintendo. We're going to do that one on stream. Oh, well, it looks like we've reached the top. It's more than likely going to be a boss fight. But yes, I'm a fan of the Ys series very much. And I'm always looking for more. And we're far behind. There's modern Ys games that have come out that I haven't even gotten to yet. It's just going to take time. Tell me a bit, the series was fun. Okay, so you liked it, Rush, the Willow series? All right, well, I'll give it a shot sometime. It's not on Disney Plus, so you can't watch it anymore. Ys 8 is my favorite. My favorite is 7 so far. 8 we have not made it to yet, Wolf. But I like 7 so far the most. The story in that one goes all over the place. It's crazy, and I love it. How you doing today, Capitalist? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday, sir. That 3D effect with paths below is kind of cool. That's good graphics for its time. It really is. Okay, either old man is going to be my friend or he's going to attack me. One of the two. Let's see what happens. Greetings, Willow. I am the spirit of the skies. I have borrowed this being's body to talk to you for a short while. Bavmorda, who I placed in this world, has made my voice inaudible, and she is trying to conquer the world. Now I put my strength into this blue crystal. Take this and go climb the west tower. You have the blue crystal. Wait, you're going to give it to me and not make me fight a boss for it? There is no boss at the top of a tower in an RPG. I am floored. I am literally floored right now. I don't think I've ever seen this happen. I need a minute. Where's the boss fight at the end of a tower? There's nothing here. Okay, so things don't always work out how you expect them to. That's the lesson learned here. Maybe I'll get ambushed on the way back down. Wow! Wow! Kratos, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. There's a 3D Ease. Yeah, and we actually play them, Smart and Tart. We do play 3D Ease games off stream. You know what? They have auto mapping, and there's like, it tells you exactly where to go most of the time. The difficulty in the Ease games is not really finding your way to go or being cryptic. It's difficult boss fights, which I appreciate a whole lot. And enjoying an anime-like story, which is why I like the series. How you doing today? Very much... hold up. What am I missing? Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. Thank you, buddy. Always appreciate it. Having a good day. Having a great day, actually. Hey, Willow, it's me, God. Take the crystal and clean up the mess. Cade, bye. You could have left the boss fight for me to deal with. I think that would have been more fun, but whatever. We'll just keep going. Always thought this castle was really cool. I like the music. I like the setup. I like everything about this game so far. Progress has been solid, but then again, I'm not a stranger to these types of games whatsoever. These games are kind of like right in my wheelhouse, so to speak, or if you want to say it's my cup of tea, even though I'm not a fan of tea, especially sweet tea. Suffa, welcome in. How you doing today? Willow, defying expectations since 1989. I can't even come to mind where I climbed the tower in an RPG game. There was no boss fight at the top of it, and they just gave you the item for free. But like I said, it's fun to be surprised. Making the torches light up in sequence, that's cool. They put effort into this game, they did. This was not a game they just slapped together, threw it out the door and called it shovelware, like they did with that Terminator game we played 2 days ago. That was shovelware garbage. This is actually good. Like the one where they get stranded on the island, and I got it for the Switch. I think that's E7, Smart and Tart. I think. Stranded on an island, that's kind of like the plot of every Ease game. Adol crashes in a boat and winds up on the shore in a lost land. Or is it 8? I don't know. Or is that Celceta? That's the one where he can't remember his memories. I know more about the descriptions than the names. Okay, yeah, that's 8. Oh yeah, I haven't played Dana yet. I have not done Lacrimosa of Dana. At some point though, yes, I will do it off stream. Alright, new tower. Was it going to be more of the same? No boss fights, just climbing up to the top? Plabu, how you doing today, man? Big Boss here. Get ready for a boss fight at the summit of every tower. You know what's going to be funny if one actually shows up now after you say that. Plabu, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, buddy. Good to have you here, as always. Yeah, I haven't done Dana yet. It's only a matter of time. We own it. We just haven't played it yet. It will not be a stream game. I do like to enjoy some RPGs like that off stream. Did you beat that Terminator, Jank? I did, Hex. Thank God. You know what the best part about that game was? Is the fact that I hope to never see that game again for the rest of my life. It was not as bad as like Wally Bear, but it was freaking awful. Just a miserable experience of a game. Run a boat with Adol, steal a lifeboat, and take your chances on your own? Yes, because you're crashing, and he's going to wash up somewhere and lose all his equipment from the previous game and start a brand new adventure. It's how like every Ease game starts. And you know what? That's what we like. That's what we like. I love how Ease made it a running joke. Oh, yeah, the wall crushing. Yeah, he breaks the fourth wall in some games, too. It's great. It's so good. I like Dogi. He's a good dude. You got to do Terminator 2 now? Yeah, I'm going to put it up for a jank redemption, more than likely. Bozerk. Welcome in, Bozerk, by the way. Good to have you here, man. Excuse me. Welcome to Willow. It's a weird tower. This place looks like it's unfinished or something. Like they wanted to put boss fights here and maybe ran out of time or something. It looks kind of like it. Bozark, welcome in. Sounds like a certain space bounty hunter. Oh, that Samus character. Maybe that girl. Maybe. Nothing special. Playing a lot of Diablo 4. I find it's the best Diablo ever made. Getting slowly ready to go eat dinner with my mom for the weekly D&D game. Sounds like a heck of a Sunday. Best Diablo ever made. So you like it more than Diablo 2? That's my favorite Diablo game is 2. I love 2. 3 was good. I like 3, but I've had more fun with 2. So you like 4. That's a good sign. Maybe I'll get it someday. I wish I just had more time. These really hurt. These are really hurting me. Good thing I can heal. Right, they don't, do they, yeah, they come after you when you get close, I got it. I'm a huge fan of Diablo 2, even though it's a difficult game to get the good loot you want, I'm still a fan. Mora, welcome in, how you doing today? Fool's License, welcome in, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday, things are going good here. This thing's draining my magic power. I think they're trying to drain my MP. I'm just gonna, yeah, those are draining my MP, wow! That's not good at all. Gaming by Faro, welcome in. How are you doing today as well? Good to have you here. Got some pork dumplings, really late breakfast. Love Filipino food. I've never had Filipino food, but I think I would love to try it at some point. That sounds wonderful. I'm always up for trying new foods, but here in Alabama, that's hard to do because people just like eating fried stuff. Fried M&Ms, fried lard, it's fried chicken, fried hamburger steak. This is Alabama. People are not inventive here when it comes to food. They fry stuff, and then they eat it. That's the way things work. It's not really good, but yeah, deep fried everything, right, Rush? I know. Glad you came, Willow. I am the spirit of the earth. I am borrowing this being's body to talk to you for a short while. Babmorda has confirmed the strength of Finn Raziel, who I placed on this world. Now I'll put my strength into this red crystal, take this and go down and meet Elora Danon. You have the red crystal. All right, progress. Fried M&Ms. What? Yep, that, I know that sounds crazy for somebody that hasn't grown up here. That's normal stuff here in Alabama. Magic, just stab them with your sword. Usually, when it comes to like using magic in a game like this, I'd rather just use melee combat and then use the magic power to heal myself. I'm not a fan of like offensive magic. If they give me an option to do something different anyways. Monster Hunter. I haven't seen any of the Monster Hunter stuff. I'm losing health like crazy, by the way. I'm getting whooped. All right, let's heal up. Heal up. Sophie, welcome in. I love this movie. I never got to play the game. Sophie, how are you doing today? Morgana Diego, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Robber, welcome in. For all you guys just joining us, we're making progress in Willow. I like the movie a lot, Sophie. I'm a fan, and this is my first time to do a playthrough of the game, and if you like action RPGs, I would recommend this game. This would probably not be a game for everybody if you're going to play it blind with no guides, no online mapping or any of that, but I'm drawing my own maps and taking notes, and I'm really enjoying it. This is kind of my favorite thing to do in a game. Mixer doesn't like me since I'm a Georgia fan. Yeah, I do. I'm fine with Georgia. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I do have, if you're an Auburn fan, though, I have a problem. But if you're a fan of any other sports team, I'm fine. We'll get along just great. I don't care what team it is. Just don't be a fan of the Auburn Tigers, and we're good. We're good. If you're a fan of that team, though, yep, we might run into trouble. We might run into a little trouble, but other than that, yeah, it's fine. This guy, they're draining all my magic! Now I can't even get out of here. At least I got to keep the item. If they kill me, so what? I guess it won't matter at this point since we got to keep the item. Mixer loves Big Orange. It'd probably be like Tennessee or something, which I'm not a fan of, but I mean, it's not Auburn. Could always be worse. All right, I'm completely out of magic power now. My MP, my mana, or whatever you want to call it, either magic points or mana points, whatever, it's gone. Yeah, we're good, Diego. We're good. See? Caleb knows. Also, decent Willow game on arcade. Yep, I know about it, and we will probably play it on stream at some point. It's been recommended to me. I watched Kane play it, who's a streamer friend of mine. He recommended it to me then. This was like 3 or 4 months ago or something. He was like, you know, Mixer, you need to try this one. I was like, okay. Never seen it before, but I'll give it a shot. Mayonnaise points. All right, well, whatever floats your boat. MP, right? Military police. MP can stand for a lot of different stuff. Mixer, no. Fried Oreos are the bomb. Fried Oreos. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I don't need that kind of calories in my life, but if that's what you want to eat, go for it. Mixer points. That might be the best points of all, right? All right, we made it through. Sophie, I would recommend this if you like the movie. This kind of tries to follow the movie. I know Willow didn't exactly use sword and shield in the movie, but I mean, it's still it still tries to follow the movie. All right, we did both the towers. The two lights that rule the skies and earth come together and are reborn into this world through your diligence as Elora Danon. She will overthrow all the evil entities and turn their existence into nothing. You have obtained the crest of the spirits. Okay, I'm assuming that's an important item. That's got to be useful for something at some time. This crest is priceless and will protect the whole world. If this ever gets in the hands of Bab Morda and is destroyed, the power of the spirits will disappear and Bab Morda will be able to live forever. Willow, hurry and find Bab Morda's castle, Nockmar, and with the strength of this crest, abolish the evil magic. Are we on our way to the final battle? Are we on our way to the final battle? I think we might be. Alright, now where do I go? Willow, hurry and find Bab Morda's castle. Nockmar and with... Oh, okay. Well, where do I go now, though? Wait, you didn't tell me where I'm supposed to be going. Where is that? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't have an urge to deep fry a block of Velveeta to celebrate the ways of Alabama. Don't do it. Don't celebrate the ways of Alabama. Be smart. Don't do mud riding. Don't drink sweet tea. Don't do hunting. Don't go shooting at turkeys and all that crap, whatever people do around here. I don't know. I don't pay attention to any of that. I watch anime and play RPGs. I'm not an Alabama person, even though I live here. Don't lump me in with them. Thank you for the GGs, Cruddas. I appreciate it. Mayo pickles. All right, I like pickles and mayonnaise. I can work with that. There's worse out there. Oh, I don't remember how to get back. Uh-oh. Oh, let me consult my map. It's around here. I don't even know where to go. Oh, wait. I've got something written down. Sorsha was north of the cave where we came out of the water. Maybe we'll go talk to her again since we've already done that stuff. Anime and RPGs is why we like you. We'll see, I'm in good company here. I'm not in good company here, Caleb, when I venture out into the wilds of Alabama. And there's very few people like me around here. Very, very, very few. Cyborg, what's up, man? Chris, I prefer Colgate. Oh, well, screw you! I like Crest. I like Arm & Hammer. So be it. How you doing, Cyborg? What's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Where are we? I don't know. I'm dead. Holy shit. Well, rip. All right. Well, hopefully it'll let me, hopefully I'll get to, start back here? Okay, did I get to keep all that crap that hopefully I got to keep all that crap I just did. All right, let me make sure we get to keep everything before I move on. Uh-oh, the toothpaste wars begin, right? Rowdy Retro Moose, welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome to Willow. I just died, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't remember how to get back, though. I have no idea how to get back to where we were. Holy freaking God. Uh-oh. Go out back and shoot some pickles. Go for it. That'd be better than playing Alf, clearly, right? Use Rembrandt. All right, now what are we going to do? Talk about freaking toothpaste now? I shouldn't have brought that up. That's Cyborg's fault for bringing up toothpaste. Way to go, Cyborg. What are you going to bring up next? Alf again? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Aim, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Zaylen's right on the money there. Where the hell am I going? Check your map. We're going to go talk to Sorsha if I can figure out how to get back to her. Which I do not remember. I do not remember. I'm going to try and get back there some way, somehow. I think I do lose experience when I die. Just use whatever toothpaste is the cheapest. That's probably the thing to do. Probably is. I wonder if the name brand's really worth the extra money. Who knows? Who knows? Crest or Colgate, you're a winner either way. In the 1700s, they brushed their teeth with human urine. Yeah, they thought urine had like healing capabilities back in the day. They really did. That was a real thing. I know that sounds insane, but I remember studying that. The healing power of urine. Yeah, great stuff there. That is true. Sickening as it is. All right, I'm hoping this goes back to where Sorsha was, or otherwise I guess I'm just on the wrong track. You gotta be getting close to the end of this. Maybe it's still good. I don't know, Jax. It kind of feels like we are getting near the end of it now, because they're talking about going after Bab Morda with this crest thingamajig we got, so it sounds like we're on the right track at least, or getting closer to the end. Alright, what was this? I'm trying to remember what... Okay, this is something we already got. Yeah, okay, I think we're going the right way. I think that was the magic of fleet or something I got earlier. So I'll think about, just thinking about the people went around with a piss-fresh breath. I know, right? I know, that was normal back in the old days. Totally normal. These are not even worth fighting. I'm just going to run for my little nil in life. Rowdy Retro Moose, how you doing today, man? It's good to have you here. You don't want to fight these zombies. You do not want to mess with these zombies. These are the worst enemies in the game. Yes, you can hurt them with magic. It's not worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are terrible. Alright, I'll take another hit if I can just get off the screen without getting turned. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Okay, we're good. Hopefully we're never going to run into those again. Those things are awful. I can't hurt these either. If you guys know how to hurt these enemies, don't tell me. I want to try and figure it out on my own. I think they're immune to melee attacks. I think the only way to hurt them is with magic. Alright, I have my heal mace equipped. We're good. We're good! I don't even know if this is the right way, but this is all I can think of to do right now. I've got this written down in my notes. Alright, Sorsha was north of here, I think? Yeah. Sorsha, north of cave from the water. Alright, I think this is where she was a minute ago. Oh, well, you should have figured it out by now. Cheese Toast, what's up? Don't tell me stuff like that, man. Come on. It's a first playthrough, dude. It's a freaking first playthrough. You don't figure everything out on a first playthrough. I know, I should have already beaten it right now. I know, I should have already beaten it deathless, right? Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Should have already done a deathless run. Should have done a hitless run while we're at it. Yeah. Should have beaten it in 2 hours yesterday, clearly. Alright, give me my health back. This is a new path, by the way, so I might have to start drawing a new map for this region based on where we are. I have no idea where this is going. At least right now. I never brush or floss. I should, but I don't like sweets or soda and drink tap water, which has fluoride, basically, so I don't have any teeth by 40. Alright, well, if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to argue with it. It makes you wonder if some dentist out there still uses urine. It wouldn't surprise me the way crazy people are these days. People hear some conspiracy bullshit from some idiot on Twitter or something, and they think it's real. It's unreal. Lance, how you doing today, man? It's good to have you here. Appreciate you. Nick M, welcome in. When are you going back to Dragon's Lair? I beat it. We beat Dragon's Lair. That game is done. It is complete. And it took about 8 total hours to beat Dragon's Lair over 2 streams. You know what? Honestly, I didn't hate that game. I kind of had some fun with it, believe it or not. I know. Dragon's Lair. It's jank as hell. I get it. Cheese Toast, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Good to see you as well. You miss it. It'll be on YouTube if you want to see how it concluded. I beat it actually really fast on the second day. I got clobbered on the first day, and then I wanted to keep going, and I was like, it's 7 hours in of grinding, and I was just exhausted, but I didn't want to quit. But I forced myself to turn it off, and then I came back fresh the next day and got it on like the second run. I didn't find Dragon's Lair as hard as a lot of people think it is. I really didn't. How much experience do these red skulls drop? Oh, 3. That's kind of nice. Okay, well that might be a future grinding spot if I need more experience down the road. That could be useful. Zelda 2 combat with these skeletons. Strike where the shield's not there. Gamers got their money's worth when they bought this. Jax, I would have loved this game as a kid. I'm loving it now. But this would have been a game I would have gotten lost in as a kid for sure. I have no idea where we are and what we're trying to accomplish here. This is new territory. Good, I like dead ends. That means we never have to go that way again. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like dead ends. I do, because that means that part is marked off the map and we never have to see it again. There's still Blockbuster around? Yeah, one Blockbuster. It's like in the Northwest somewhere. Love watching the first 2 hours of Mixer's Day 1 of Dragon's Lair. Most of it was spent on levels 1 and 2 and 3, I believe. Actually, no, that level with the little spinny Q-tip things, that was the worst level in the game in Dragon's Lair to me. I hated that much worse than the dragon. I didn't find the dragon all that tough. I found that level hellacious, so. Had a great time watching you play Dragon's Lair on the NES the first day. Yeah, I only played for like an hour on day 2 because we beat it fairly quick. You know what's excellent for whitening teeth? Ranch. No. Nonsense, Cyborg. Nonsense, sir. There's a conspiracy theory to everything under the sun, especially ballpoint pens. I hate conspiracy theories. Don't get me started on those. Does this game let you play as Willow? Are you the warrior the whole time? Oh, you have to play as Willow, at least so far, Robber. I've never seen anyone else available to play as. You're probably Willow the whole time in this game. I could be wrong, but I have not gotten a chance to play as Mad Mardigan or Sorcerer or anyone else from the movie. At least so far. Where the hell am I? Where even is this? Is this going backwards, or have I already been here? I'm gonna have to start mapping this out, I think. We're in a new region. Like a mountainous region. This is completely new territory. It's mostly like one path, though. I'm not sure. I'll draw a map if I start getting lost, though. Yeah, I'm kind of getting lost. I have no idea where I am. What is this? Death Mountain from Zelda? The rocks are coming down. There's going to be a guy to fight right here. Yeah, NES Dragon's Lair 1-up. Played that a couple of weeks ago. Well, I found something. I don't know what this is, but we found it. You have a monster's... something? Monster's bone? Sorry, the achievement pop-up thing was in the way. I couldn't see it. Okay, we got a monster's bone. Excuse me. Put this on your head and utter Spectre's magic word. This turns you into a monster. Well, that sounds cool. All right, well, I don't know how that's going to be useful. Unless we turn into a monster to get past something at some point. I don't know. But we found something. But no, I didn't hate Dragon's Lair. I did not. Make all my life decisions based on what Joe Rogan says. That's clearly the way to go, right? Right, Zaylin? Yeah, I think I'll start doing that too. I'll just completely destroy my life based on some guy on the internet just making up shit. Yeah, sounds plausible. If you heard it on the internet, it's more than likely true. Am I right? Yeah, no matter what. I like how a lot of people these days just believe stuff, even if it's blatantly untrue, because they like the sound of it. That's like somebody telling me Ocarina of Time is good, and me agreeing with them just for the sake of agreeing. Yeah, but that's how things go today. It's just one conspiracy theory after another. I don't even like being on the internet anymore, unless it's to talk to you guys, because there's too much shit out there. I don't like being on Facebook or anything like that. There's too much political conspiracy shit. I'm so sick of it. Freaking scream. Don't like watching the news anymore, because half the things people are going to talk about, people are going to be like, oh, that's not true. I don't trust it. I trust some random internet guy more so than anything else. God, it's sickening these days. Sickening. Jesus Christ, don't even talk about it. Sorcerer was childhood crush. Too bad the other movie she acted in a kid would never watch. I had a crush on her too when I saw this like age 11. Same thing. Magic word is Big Mac. It turns everyone into a monster that annoys everyone. Cruddas, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? I need a new sheet of paper. We need to start mapping this out, because I don't know where the hell I am. I'm going to be going in circles here for like an hour, it feels like. Okay, I went up before. Maybe we should try going down. If I have to map this out, I will. It doesn't look overly complicated, but I'm going to miss stuff more than likely if I don't map it out. Okay, I was here earlier. Okay, there's a giant face on the wall. That was kind of cool. Gotta have several people at work tell me about the conspiracy theories they follow, and just like, shut up, please. Thank you, Wolf. My God, I couldn't have said it better. Those guys are the worst. They literally are. Thankfully, nobody does that here in my chat. Nobody does that in any Twitch channels I hang out in, and I'm very thankful for that. If somebody comes in here and starts talking political conspiracy theory, drop the ban hammer on them. Don't even question it. Just ban them straight up. We're here to talk about video games and fun stuff. That's what we're here to do here. Real life can suck a lot of times, and it can suck even more when people are making up bullshit on top of bullshit. Yeah, there you guys know. I don't even have to tell you. You guys would do it anyway. I don't even have to bring it up. Much other trust news sponsored by mega corporations. Well, I mean, you just gotta like learn based on your own experiences and stuff like that. The last thing I want to know is from some random internet guy you know what, a lot of these people, they know what they're spouting is bullshit. They know, but they know that people like to hear these certain things, so they tell them anyway. And because that gets followers, it makes people happy to hear what they want to hear. You know what, I'd like to hear that I won $1 million, but does that make it true? No. But it sounds good in theory. Where the hell am I even going? That guy hurt me. Well, where? I'm going in circles here, clearly. All right, I think it might be time to start drawing out a map. This is not working. Retrogaming is all about gaming, not politics, and that's the way I want it to be. That's how I would always want it. My favorite conspiracy theory is they hired Kubrick to film the fake moon landing. Kubrick was being such a pain in the ass perfectionist that he demanded it be filmed on location. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good, right? Yeah, let's believe that. The moon landing was fake. It was a streamer I knew whose wife drove so far down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories that she basically ended my friendship with me because I wasn't in agreement with her. Oh my goodness. I think I might know who that is, Goten, unfortunately. I think I have an idea. I'm not going to name any names, though, but I think I have an idea on that one. Favorite conspiracy is that Mixer's actually just 3 ferrets in a human costume. You might be right. I mean, if you want to believe that, K-Fight, then believe it. And it'll be true, right? That's the way conspiracy works. If you think it's true, then it is in your own mind. I don't follow any conspiracy crap or anything. I think it's awful. But I just muddle along through every day trying to have fun. That's all I ever wanted to do. But these things going on these days are pretty freaking terrible. It's just blatant obvious jokes about fun of the idea, really. But there's some people that like believe anything, even if it's just like the dumbest thing ever. But if they like the idea of it, they'll go with it. It's unreal. It's unfreaking real. Believe them, but I like conspiracy theories on how JFK got killed and his son in Pearl Harbor and such. Also, I like watching videos about religious people going around the world looking for Noah's Ark and other religious sites from the Bible. I mean, if people are just like exploring the idea of things like that, that's fine. It's just when people start spouting things as being true without any evidence to back it up, and that's where I start having a problem with something. Oh, we finally found something. All right, well, what the hell is this? Who knows? Some old lady. What are you going to do for me? Knockmar Castle, huh? I've never heard of it. I can teach you the strongest magic word in the world. You have the magic of thunder. What is this now, Zelda 2? Was it going to drain all my magic when I use it? That's something else I'm probably just not going to use. Please stay and make yourself at home. I can get my hit points back here. Okay, that's important. You know what? This would probably be a good place to start my map, since this is like an inn where I can recover. So let's do that. Like conspiracy stuff, it's fun seeing how far the crazy hole goes. It's scary to me, man. It's freaking scary because people just believe stuff because they like it, not because they have proof it's true. Like I said, I like the idea that I got $1 million, but that doesn't make it true. But some people, I don't know. I don't know. It's exactly how I feel about it. I love hearing others' conspiracy theories, not someone's conspiracy facts. Yeah, if you want to tell me a theory, okay, great, but call it a theory. Don't call it a freaking... What the hell? Just ran into a chest. You have a heal ball. A heal ball. Okay, what the hell is that? A magic ball that returns your strength. We already have a thing that heals me. Okay, I'm trying to walk around the treasure. The treasure chest is in the road! What? I can't move, I'm stuck! I'm stuck on the treasure chest. The cutscene keeps coming up. I can't get past it. Oh no, this is not good. I can't get past the treasure chest. It's not in the right spot. It's in the road, dude. This is not the way it's supposed to be. There's clearly something to do up there. What, I need a treasure chest, a spell to blow up the treasure chest? In fact, hold up. I think I have an idea. Hold up. I wish this was a mimic, because that way I could kill the damn thing. I can't, the horse, I know, it's like the horse, I can't move. Make sure you've won $1 million. You need your bank account, social security number, and address. I'll send it to you, Adeline. You better put the $1 million in there and not steal my stuff. No such thing as a free lunch. I guess not, right? I suppose not. Hungry has some feelings about the heal ball. I don't even know what it is. We should probably try out some of these items I've never even used before. I can get my magic points back. Maybe I can blow the chest up with magic. This is really desperate what I'm about to try here, but maybe there's a way to make this move. All right, setting it on fire didn't work. Directrix, welcome in, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Good to have you here, dude. Best soft lock ever. Yeah, we might be in trouble here with this. My mortal enemy now is a treasure chest. Thank you for the resub, man. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Good to have you here. No, we're not quitting the game, Cruddas. I'm going to find a way through this. Larry the Cable Guy says you may have already won $1 million. That's the guy I should listen to, clearly, is Larry the Cable Guy. What the hell was that? All right. That was some bombard magic. All right. For some reason, I think it would work like Zelda A Link to the Past, but guess what? It didn't. All right. Let's try this item. Tear Storm. Okay. That made me spin around in a circle and didn't do anything. Okay. I'm going to keep using items till something works here. Ocarina won't do it. The cane, maybe that'll do it. Alright, clearly firing bubbles at the treasure chest is not the answer. Okay. Alright, I'm going to keep trying stuff because I don't really know what to do. Renew. Didn't I already try this? Did I give hit points back? Who knows? I haven't tried Thunder yet. I cannot interact with this. Maybe we just can't go that way yet. I don't even... Oh, hold up. Got one more idea. Mixer's really trying to kill a treasure chest with magic. Hey, when you reach a dead end, you start trying weird stuff. I mean, come on, look. You kneel at the edge of a cliff in Simon's Quest. That's weirder than trying to blow up a treasure chest with magic. Am I right? I'm not wrong. Okay, I thought I had a clever idea here, but that was clearly the wrong answer. You cannot get past this chest. Alright, so turning into a slime didn't work. Is this lady gonna attack me if I go in there as a slime? Let's find out. Oh, you just don't care. Okay, well, how do I turn this off? Okay, I was about to say, I better not be stuck in slime form. What is this, Dragon Quest? Step in the magic pixel to go out of bounds and pass it. Yeah, I guess you could, yeah, find a wall glitch like a speedrun would do. Feed the chest. What is this, Final Fantasy VI? It's a feed a chest coral in that game. Is that what we're missing here? There's one spot in the game where the developers forgot to put a collision tile and you can get out of bounds. I hope I don't accidentally find that. Found the final boss, a chest. I know, right? I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do with that. I guess we'll come back to it another time because I don't know what to do. At least there's other ways to explore here. I'm gonna start making a map of this section from the inn. Okay, we have a path going to the east. I've not found a way to hurt these yet. I bet you can hurt them with magic, but I mean, it's just not worth doing. It's just better just to move on. I don't like wasting magic if I can get away with not using it. All right, I'm doing graph paper, by the way. I'm drawing a map of this section because it looks like we might need it. Cyborg Link. Yeah, yes, Cyborg. Clearly right there, yes. We don't serve monsters? No. Oh, we don't serve your kind here. They're droids. Get out of here. Ironic that Willow, of all people, can't fit himself into that chest. A chest is blocking my path. It's unfreaking believable. This place is huge, dude. This place is huge. Where's the pig? Not here. Not anywhere close to here. Okay, that goes back to there. All right, let's try going west here and add more to the map. All right. I should probably be fighting this stuff. Oh my god, look at... Okay, is this gonna get... Maybe this is... Oh my god, I thought we would get behind it by doing that, but I guess not. Well, I was close. Couldn't I just drop down off this platform right here? This is a link to the past. Willow would just go... Whoop! Am I wrong? If this was a Link to the Past, I'd be able to get through that. All right, but not here. Okay, so I still can't get past it. This guy looks like he's wearing a freaking diaper. Look at this guy. With little shoes on and a diaper. Got him. Okay, that's not a boss, by the way. I thought the first time I encountered that guy earlier in the game was a boss fight. Guess what? It's not. Yeah, the chest was like, nice try, loser. Get back to it, jumping. This is Dark Souls, sir. Dark Souls. Oh, my God. Dark. Oh, this is Souls-like. I laugh when people say that kind of stuff. You know, believe it or not, I've never played Dark Souls before, but it gets annoying to me when people, like, keep using that as an example of difficulty. Oh, this is Souls-like. Okay. All right, Souls-like. Cool. Okay. All right. I don't think people have played too many games if that's what they're using. It's freaking Souls-like. Whatever. There's harder games than Dark Souls series. Come on. It's much harder games. Come on. Die, stupid skeletons. Jank Souls. That's what it'd be like for me. I'd be bored of that game. I would be. Souls-like, please. Those are people that call it Souls-like, those are people that didn't play retro games growing up. More than likely. And then they're used to playing easy games or crap, and then they play Dark Souls, and they're like, oh, this is the hardest game in the history of mankind. Holy crap. But they've never played anything retro growing up. Never played any Ninja Gaiden 3 or anything like that. All right, well, we found a chest here. Can I go up from here? No, this is like the very top. All right, so this is 3 levels over. This connects to here. This goes down to here. This is going to be hopefully something useful. You have the tail shield. Okay, it's a shield. Let's see if it's it's got to be an upgrade, right? Shield that is made from the tail of a demon. This had goddamn better not be a cursed item. This is Battletoads-like! This is Lost Levels-like! I like the way you guys think. Jax with a gift sub to Rowdy Retro Moose. Jax, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the kindly gift sub. I really appreciate it. That is absolutely too kind, and you don't have to do that, but thank you very much, sir. Retro Moose, enjoy the wonderful gift sub from our pal Jax. I don't deserve it, but thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. That's a 10-point upgrade on defense. That's freaking epic. All right, so we found a shield upgrade up here. That's nice. This is why it's worth going out of the way to explore. This might not be the right path to get us to the next place, but going out of your way to explore can result in extra items found that will make the journey a little bit more pleasant. It wouldn't last long in Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter before. I've heard about it. Legitimately a proper Souls-like game. Souls-like game, half a lot in common, like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, you would legit be shot. I don't know, man. I don't know. I played a lot of hard games in my time. I don't think I would be that. If I played Dark Souls, I would be like, okay, yeah, it's a little hard here and there, but it's not like the psychotic, unbeatable, ridiculous stuff that people talk about. I just don't think it would be that way for me. Having grown up being used to games like Battletoads and stuff. Now, being a long game, that's one thing. I mean, it might be longer than something like Battletoads, but as far as, like, pure difficulty, I don't think so. At least from what I've seen. All right, let's see if we can find something else. Okay, this is a different path here. All right, here's my map of this section from around the end. It's just a bunch of, it's based on a grid-type platform. That's why I'm using graph paper for this. At least all I care about, soul food. There you go, me too. Me too. Yeah, there's a good game exactly right there. Moose Friendly, what's up? You ever play from the old PC games Dark Souls were inspired by? Which games were those? I might know about them. I have done a lot of old PC gaming, like DOS games and stuff. Not on stream, but I did grow up with DOS games and stuff. It just depends on what it be. Give me some examples. If you played the Mega Man series growing up, I'd be a better gamer. The best I got is when I used to play first-person shooter and turn... keep a notebook if I did. It's all about like what you're used to more than likely is like what your perception on what a hard game would be. Because see, from my perspective, something like Battletoads or Ninja Gaiden 3 or something like that's really difficult. Gradius 2, psychotically difficult. If you're going to call something difficult, call it Gradius 2-like as far as difficulty. R-Type 3 Loop 2. Ghosts and Goblins Loop 11. I've been down a hard road on games. I don't think I'm going to be too shocked by anything if I ever played Dark Souls. I really wouldn't be. I would not be. Learning the enemy patterns, phrase for difficulty for a young gamer mainstream. Yeah, they might not be used to that type of stuff. What's more enjoyable, Mixer, this or Zelda? About the same? About the same, Jax. I'm getting the same kind of vibes from it. Original Souls is Pest-Terminator. See, that would probably be more frustrating to deal with than something like that. So hit the nail on the head, Mixer. People haven't played games like Castlevania, Contra, Gradius, Battletoads, Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. And so they play... They're playing like average difficulty games or something, whatever modern games are average difficulty. I don't have any examples for that because I don't play modern action games. But if you haven't played any of those games and then you're used to easier games or something, then you play Souls for the first time, it's probably shocking to you. I'm not going to lie, it probably would be. More than likely, I don't use Souls-like to describe difficulty, use it for the formula that the games use. Yeah, like an action 3D epic style game. That would be a good way, but not difficulty. Now, yes, Tsunade just beat Adventure Island yesterday. That is a frighteningly difficult game. That is so difficult. That would be a good example of using a game for a difficulty comparison. I would use that one. Adventure Island 3, I think, is even harder than the first one, but I think I might be standing alone on that opinion. That was just me. That game absolutely kicked my ass up and down the street worse than I think any other game I've ever played. And I have no idea where to go now. Castlevania, Contra, and G&G is easier? Easier than Dark Souls? I think I would... Now, Contra, yes. Castlevania 1, yes. Ghosts and Goblins, debatable. I'm just gonna have to play this Dark Souls stuff. I'm just gonna have to try it and formulate my own opinion on it. But I'm gonna tell you straight up, I don't think it's gonna be nearly as bad as all these people make it out to be. It's Souls-like, oh my god! Please. 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 I'm not even remotely concerned about the difficulty in that. Alright, so... I cannot get past the chest, no. I cannot. We can go left now, or we can... Okay, I explored a huge chunk of this to the right. I don't think I saw any other ways to go. So I guess we should go left now. So here's let's see if that chest is still there. Maybe I just didn't leave the screen. Nope, still there. All right. Dark Souls is a classic retro game DNA in it, and I've been told that. I just don't like 3D games. I just don't like 3D for the most part. Adventure Island 1 and 3 as well as Holy Diver and other tough games. Yep. That's the kind of hard games I like, though. That's what I'm a fan of. Is this going back up and to the left? I think we've already been here. This is where I came from. I think this is how I got... Yeah, this is where I got down here originally. All right, you don't want to go this way. All right, so it looks like we need to go south of the inn. I've explored everywhere, at least as far as I've seen. Oh, crap. Souls-like. It's such a silly concept. Play some of my favorite MMORPG, EverQuest Online Adventures on test server for Revival Project. I never played EverQuest Online Adventures. I heard it was a good game, though. I played the original EverQuest a lot. A lot, but no, never Online Adventures. You make an attempt at G&G Loop 12 to come back and talk to me about hard. I'm not sure a human being could beat that. That was so hard, Credits. It was really that difficult. JC, who's a professional speedrunner, that's as far as he made it too. And if I can make it that far and he can make it that far, obviously it's stupidly nearly impossible at that point. Because if he couldn't get any further, then that's legit saying that this might not be doable anymore. It was undoable for me. And if he stopped there, that like I said, that kind of tells me that might be the end of the road on that. So that's where I stopped as well. What am I missing with this? There's nowhere to go south. I've been northwest. I came from northwest. I went northeast. I found that shield. Straight north I can't go because the thing's blocking the way. So the only... Okay, there's a path to the east I didn't take according to my map. I don't think a Souls-like has to be difficult. Yeah, you might be right on that. As far as like it's the style, but see, when people talk about Dark Souls, the first thing they mention is how difficult it is. I think I'm gonna disagree with that. Rollick, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, G&G Loop 12 was stupidly ridiculous. Loops are supposed to be broken. We can say Dark Souls level 1 run. We want to pump stats. Well, I guess. I guess, you know what? I'm going to have to just settle this whole thing by playing the damn game one day myself and seeing it. Playing it completely blind, not knowing any of the fights, not knowing how to do anything, what weapons do what. I'll just have to play it myself one day and see what all the hoopla is about, right? I guess I'll have to. Let's go play it, and I'll have to be in the mood for it. That might not be for a couple of years. I'm not really looking forward to it, I can tell you that much. I'm checking my map here. I don't think I went this way last time. I'll just have to make my own judgment call on it. Having a good time last day of vacation. All right. Well, I can work with that. I hope you had a good vacation, man. I hope things are going well. I don't think you'd hate Souls. I might find it boring. I do have a tendency to get bored in 3D games very quickly. That does happen. Play Dark Souls with a kid or retro another 10 years who needs modern games. Yeah, I only like modern JRPGs. I am a fan of those. This is somewhere completely new. We just found something different. Alright, so this map is looping around like this. This is what the map looks like now. I'm adding to it as we go. We're getting there. I've been telling you for several years you would love Souls games. I don't think I would love them. I think I would play them for the experience of like getting through them. But as far as like enjoyment, I'm not so sure. Now I'm willing to play something I might not enjoy just for the experience of seeing how it goes. But as far as like enjoying it, that would be something completely different. Because see, I'm gonna do Ocarina of Time at some point. I know I'm not gonna like it. I already know that. But I want to do it for the sake of just finishing it. Now, if I play Dark Souls, it would be for the sake of finishing it. If I love it in the meantime, that would be great. I hope I like it. I would hope, but based on knowing myself like I do, I'm probably not going to. Okay, this is completely new. What the? Holy crap, that scared the life out of me. Okay, I did not see that coming. All right, let's add on to the map here. Jesus Christ, that gave me a jump scare. Okay. I've never played Monster Hunter before, no. I don't know how many people in Retro have played Souls, but hold up. But I put in around 1,500 hours in Souls games, including beating them. It's not the hardest games. It requires a certain kind of thought process for combat. So a few of us think you'd like it, even if you don't beat it. If I start playing it, I'm going to want to end up finishing it, because then it's going to look at from my own opinion and be like, oh, I quit on it. I don't like doing that. Don't let the Souls hype color your opinion. I really enjoy Dark Souls. Yeah, I have a tendency when people overhype a game that I subconsciously not like it, which is probably a bad way to be. I guess I can just face tank through this crap. I guess I can just face tank. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I'm making it. I can just heal myself too. It won't be a big deal. How much more of this is going to go on? Almost dead, dude. I'm up there. Enough with this! Okay, finally. What? Oh, this is horse shit. Oh, I'm getting there. Alright, well, we found a cave. We found a cave, alright! Apparently this is where we're supposed to be. Okay. At the end of a long passageway with a bunch of mouths, which I'm going to mark as X's on the map because it's dangerous, we found a cave. Okay. I think I'm going to need more graph paper, too. I'm running out of room. We can snag some more graph paper. That was ridiculous. All right. That was absolutely ridiculous. Earth the Hunter, what's up? Willow's a great game, but the mazes made me rage as a kid. I've been drawing maps of all the different areas. Welcome in, by the way, Earth the Hunter. There's my map of this region so far, which is like this mountain area. This game is 1 square at a time, so graph paper is working really well for making progress in this. People tell you how much you're supposed to like something. I get hesitant about it. I do too. See, everybody says Ocarina of Time is like one of the greatest games of all time, and I hate it. So that kind of tells me right away that I might not like things as much as everyone else. 1 second. Got more paper. I got more paper to draw more maps on, because I'm sure we're going to need it. These dungeons are getting more difficult, more complicated. There's more to work on. So, I need a bigger desk here. That might also be useful. Just need to upgrade my desk. This desk was not built for all the stuff I've got on it. And it wasn't built for me streaming and all that stuff, too. This is an old desk I had when I was a kid, and I'm still using it. Why? Because I'm a cheapskate and don't want to spend money. Mitch says he hates stuff before he plays it. Yeah, but there's in some cases that's going to hold up as going forward. Now, Echo the Dolphin was different. Mario 64 was different. I was very interested in seeing how I would like those after all the years. Never let hype affect you. Play it, form your own opinions. That's how I do it. I need to be in that type of mindset. I do agree. And like the new God of War and new Assassin's Creed, the UI is just too much like that. I played TLOU Part 2. I'm not sure what that is. Let me know, Gaming by Far. I'm terrible with abbreviations. I'll be done with new games and go back to unplayed games from my childhood and teenage days. So that's what I like doing that more too. I really like doing that more. But as far as like 3D games, it's going to be extra difficult on me to appreciate those kind of games. Simply because I'm just not a fan. Alright, we found an old man. You don't look like a person from Tir Asleen, but... What? You don't know Tir Asleen. It is the name of a small country a little ways from here. According to an old legend, the Tir Asleen castle is supposed to be the future castle of the peace-loving Elora Danon. It's been said that a brave man would appear and save this world. I'll wait that day. Alright, do you have anything more useful for me? You just gonna tell me all that again? Yep. Alright, well, maybe this will... Maybe after we go to that place, maybe we'll come back and talk to this guy again. Let's make a note of that. Let's go ahead and make a note of that with this guy. In fact, now I need a new piece of notebook paper to keep the notes going. Alright, so there's an old man in a cave down here talking about Tir Asleen. Sometimes you have to come back to an NPC later once the story changes at some point or another. Alright, so I've got a new sheet of graph paper ready to draw out a map of this place if we need it. If I wanted to play Mega Man X6, so we're going to play it at some point. We're going to do all the Mega Man X games. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. We're going to get there. Even Mega Man X7 for you guys wondering about that. We are going to do X7. What did I miss here? So weirdest thing in retro, for some people love to think it's retro versus modern, or which people only like both. It isn't RPGs first party Nintendo only. A lot of people do get into that, but like I said, I do like modern JRPGs off stream, so it's never like retro versus modern to me, because I like things like Infernax as well, which is a modern retro style game. I love that game. But as far as like comparing something to me, playing something like this versus playing something like Dark Souls, if you gave me a choice, I would a million times rather choose something like this. If it's up to me to choose something, I would just a million times rather dig into a game like this. Because this is what I grew up with. This is what I want to play more games like this. I'm nostalgic for this type of stuff. Whereas like a modern 3D type adventure, I have no nostalgia for whatsoever. But I remember seeing games like this growing up as a kid, and I was like, okay, I never got to play that, but I knew about it. Ramza, how's it going today, man? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope all is well with you. We need to get together and go out to eat again. Go eat some more Chinese. We had a good time doing that back at Christmas time. We got to do it again. It's summer. The kids are out for college. No drunk kids all over the place. We can go wherever the hell we want. It'll be a lot of fun. Mixer, if you haven't played it yet, highly recommend the indie game called Tunic. It's a love letter to old school action RPG style games. All right, well, in fact, I'll go ahead and write that name down and take note of it, because I do like the retro style of modern games. Manual style like an NES cartridge. Oh, okay, now you're getting my attention. Ocarina of Time was overly hyped when you think about it. A lot of people love the damn game, though, for some reason. For some reason, if I play Crystallis, yep, I've done a Crystallis run with no armor or shield equipped. Or stat boosting accessories. So, yeah, I'm no stranger to challenge runs in action RPGs. We did Zelda with no heart containers. And we did Zelda with no rings and a wooden sword only and no sword. Yeah, so I'm well versed in these types of games for sure. But I love Crystallis. It's a great game. I'm a fan. Mega Man Legends doesn't look fun. Doesn't look fun. But I mean, we might do it at some point. You know why it doesn't look fun to me? Because it's freaking 3D. I would rather just keep doing like regular Mega Man games in the old school style. I like Ocarina of Time, but Finish Cap is a much more fun experience. Oh, Minish Cap? That's one made by Capcom, the Zelda Capcom game. Alright, well, this cave is like going nowhere. This cave is going nowhere. It's just a bunch of dead ends. Alright, well, we're going to keep looking around, though. Zelda blindfolded win. I guess if we needed more Zelda challenges, right, Directrix? I could do a no ring, no, no, that's a bad idea. I'd never kill Ganon doing that. That would be literally impossible. Alright, we're going down. What's another freaking dead end? Okay. Alright, I can work with another dead end, no problem. Yeah, I know what you're saying there with Minish Cap. I've never played it before, though. Alf No Salami Challenge. I wonder if that's even physically possible to do, to get through the cave without it. I bet it's not, but it would be fun just to mess around with. Just did some yard work. Yuck, hot out. I miss winter already. You like winter more, Rush? Would hope so. Alright, well, we can't go that way. This way is blocked off. I'm going to write that down, that way is blocked off. Either we're going to find a way to get through that, or I just can't get there at all unless we have to go somewhere completely different. Alright, I can't hurt these, by the way. Wind Waker is always fascinating. Problem with games, there's so many of them, but it's stylish on GameCube that I like. I like the way Wind Waker looks. I've never played it before, but I like the cartoony look that Link has in the game, and Zelda, and all the other characters. I think they did a nice job with that. Okay, this path is looping around like this. I'm drawing a rough map for you guys just joining us. Electric Snow, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I hope things are going good. There's the state of Maine. Look, that's the corner of the United States right there. That's Maine. I'm standing in Maine. You like the dude's hair in this game, Ramza? Yeah, I mean, he's got a mullet going. This is probably how things were going in this time period. It was cool to have a mullet, right? Bug Mixer about luck mode stats Symphony of Night for like a year. It's like pulling teeth to get me to play those kind of games, though. It's a Metroidvania. I like Metroidvanias are okay, but I mean, they're you know what I would rather do, K-Fight? You know what I would rather do? I would rather find somebody send me a save file for Symphony of the Night so I can play it with Richter, because I don't really care about playing as Alucard. I would rather just play as Richter and make it more like an old-school Castlevania game. Okay, so I made it through that cave. I didn't see anywhere else to go there. We can do both. I want to be Richter. Alucard's like cheat mode. He's too powerful. I want to die in 4 hits to every enemy in the game, and I want to use a whip and do that type of stuff. I don't want some godlike freaking character Rick with Alucard. It just doesn't look fun. I've seen the game played a lot. I've seen multiple people do full playthroughs. Alucard's too powerful. Sorry. I need a character that's not God mode. Luck mode you can die in 2? Okay, well that'll make it more interesting. You will play as Alucard and you will like it. I will play as Alucard, but I won't like it. That's what it would be. You can play Symphony of the Night as Richter. I know, but you have to beat the game first, and I don't want to do that. I just want to play as Richter. I don't care about playing as Alucard. I don't care. I want it to be like old school Castlevania. Alucard looks like a paladin. I know, he's a son of a vampire, and he looks like a freaking paladin. The hell is that up with that? Castlevania 4 is the best in the series. Would that be the Super Nintendo one? You talking about Super Castlevania 4? My favorite Castlevania is 3 on NES. That's by far and away my favorite. But I like Rondo of Blood. I like Dracula X. I like Bloodlines. But I've learned a little bit more about the Metroidvania ones because I've watched Wolfmaster play a lot of those on his stream. And they look good, but they don't exactly look like Castlevania to me. That's the only thing. It's like a wholly different series. I know it's technically not, But to me, it basically is like an entirely different thing entirely. I should look at it like that. And not look at it like a standard good old Castlevania game. I have no idea where I'm going. I should probably be drawing a map of this section. I have not upgraded my sword in a while. I wonder if I missed a sword upgrade. I have not gotten a new sword in a long time in this game. Alright, well, that's a cliff. Okay, cool. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. If anyone knows where to go, don't tell me. We'll figure it out. Okay, there's something here. There's a bridge. Okay, I don't know where this is going, but I found a bridge. A really long bridge, okay. A really stinking long bridge. I'm gonna mark this down on my map that I'm drawing here, that the southeast corner has a really long bridge. Phantom 2040 is another Metroidvania. I get kind of bored with Metroidvanias for some reason. What's this? Another dungeon? Really? I'm not ready for another dungeon yet. I want to explore more in this mountainous area. Unpopular opinion here, I pretty much single-handedly blame Symphony of the Night for guiding Castlevania series down the wrong path. Zaylen, you have a friend in me with that opinion, but most people are going to pounce on you for that opinion, and they're going to pounce on me too, but that's okay. We'll both die on that hill together, okay? I'm with you all the way, buddy. Castlevania to me is freaking Castlevania 3. That's the pinnacle right there. You can be Sypha, you can be Alucard, a weak version of Alucard. But you can be him, and you can be Grant. But I will die on that hill as well. Alright, but... Uh-oh, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? The bridge... Can't go on the bridge, dude. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh my god, okay, so probably the item we need to get across the bridge is more than likely in this dungeon. Or that old man's got it back in the other cave. Alright. Bridge is made out of noodles, is unpassable. Apparently so. We're missing an item more than likely. Or I haven't talked to the right NPC. Something's missing here. Something is not right, and a solution will present itself. We just have to look around more and try and figure it out. That's the way these games work. If you guys know, please don't tell me. Please don't. We'll figure it out. Only made one Castlevania 6-4 after Symphony of the Night. Every game became Symphony of the Night. I know, it's more Metroidvania. I'm glad people enjoy those. I'm not knocking them. I'm not. I'm glad people really like those. I just prefer the old school style. Now, I'm willing to try some of them. I don't know about on stream, but I mean to mess around with off stream. I like the way Portrait of Ruin looks because it's like in an anime style. Wolf, remember I told you about that? Of all the ones you showed on stream when you were doing all those, Portrait of Ruin looked like as far as like the most graphically pleasing to me. Of course, I am an anime fan, so of course that's the one I would choose. But that, of course, that's probably not the hardest one or anything, but it looked good. Look really good. Not gonna lie, I do miss classic Castlevania, but I do love the Metroidvania games. Fair point, go 10. Fair point there. I just love Castlevania 3 so much. I'm just a stupidly good fanboy on that one. That one's a masterpiece to me. Just an absolute masterpiece. Zelda 2 is why Castlevania changed. Director of Castlevania cited Zelda 2 and Metroid 1 as games he loved and referenced. Okay. Understandable. Well, I love Zelda 2, so I can kind of see where they're coming from with that one. Now, and that's weird too, because most people can't stand Zelda 2, and that's my favorite Zelda game by far and away. It's not even close. Does this go back up to the top? Okay, is this just one path? Don't die here, please. Okay. Dude, I'm running very low on hit points and stuff. Okay. Okay. No! Alright, I want to try this heal ball thing. Maybe that's a more efficient way to heal myself. There's also another heal spell I didn't try. Alright, I want to try this item. I just turned my sword off. Hold up, the interface is a little bit clunky here. How does this item work? Well, that gave me a heck of a lot of hit points. Okay, well, that's kind of like a big heal, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I don't know what's more efficient, though. What's the more efficient healing spell? That's the more important thing. Hey, we're being raided. Sagan, what's up, man? Welcome in, Sagan and Raiders. I appreciate the raid, man. What are we working on today? Good to have you here. Dragon Super, welcome in. I see you popping in. If you're already here, I'm sorry I missed you. But welcome in. You'll love, I knew you'd love Castlevania 3. Oh, I love Castlevania 3. Alf, the Metroidvania edition. Just had to ruin the mood, Cyborg. Just had to ruin the mood. Not surprised. Get lost and find my way too often. Metroidvanias, I mostly don't mind them too much. Too much fun personally. I like, I guess I just need to play more, I know. See, I did Castlevania 2. But I really liked it. That's kind of a Metroidvania. But see, then after Castlevania 2, they went back into the old school style of Castlevania 3, Bloodlines, all those. And then I think, was the first Metroidvania one Symphony of the Night? Because that's the one everyone wants to talk about. And that game like gets universally loved. And I'm not knocking it. I think it looks like a cool game, but it's just not exactly in the style I would prefer. Go10, I watched you do a full playthrough of it. I watched Rat do a full playthrough of it. I watched Tsunade do a full playthrough of it. So I've seen it like a million times. And it just doesn't seem to be difficult enough for me. It's more about exploration than it is combat for the most part. Super Metroid, same thing, good game. But more about exploration than death-defying combat. Same type of thing. All right, does this go where the bridge is? All right, I've got this section completely memorized now. I think we're going to be on our way. Symphony of the Night basically coined the phrase, yeah, Metroidvania, correct. It's first of the genre, yep. I thought I was the only one who loved Castlevania 3 the most. Nope, you got a friend in me, Electric Snow. That's my favorite Castlevania by far. It's not even comparable. Lords of Shadow, I've heard of that being pretty good. Metroid Fusion, okay. Okay, now here we're going to go into the rabbit hole of Metroid gaming. What type of game is Metroid Fusion? I don't know, I'm going to ask. Is it a first-person shooter, or is it actually a real Metroid game? I don't consider first-person shooters even real anymore. I hate those games. I grew up as a teenager. I got deeply into first-person shooters to the point of being unhealthy with them. So now when I hear first-person shooter, I'm immediately turned off. My mind shuts down. I was competitive in Quake. I was a competitive Quake player for years. I am so mentally drained on first-person shooters. Hopefully I will never play one again. Let's put it that way. Except for old school Doom. I'll play that. It's old school Metroid. Okay, thank you. You guys are great. You guys are great. The Prime series is a first-person shooter style. Yeah, that's the one I'll stay away from. I just can't stand first-person shooters. I'm done. I'm done. They don't do anything for you either, Matt Labonte. I liked them once upon a time in my life, but I'm well past that point. Never going back. Ever. All right, let's start a new dungeon, I guess. Let's start a new dungeon. Win Deathless. Soon as you do it, Johnson. You want to do Deathless in this game? Up to you. I've only died like 2 or 3 times in this so far. I'm doing fairly decent, I suppose. This isn't a super difficult game, but then again, it's not like I'm like super good at it or anything. It's completely different. All right, so where are we? I do not know. Let's start mapping it out. I don't know what else to do except just map it out. Please don't be any zombies in here. That's the one enemy I do fear much in this game. Too bad your burnout mix. I remember your stories about Team Fortress. It's part of the reason I burned out, Bumble. I did competitive Team Fortress back in the late 90s. And I was part of some really good clans back in the day. We had some huge wins, some huge losses. I have fond memories of it. I'm glad I did it. Would I ever do it again? You couldn't pay me to do it again, but I'm glad I had the experience of doing it one time. That's it, but just never again. All right, I'm gonna draw out the map, because I'm sure I'm gonna get lost. Fusion is 2D, but I have a feeling you won't like it as much as Super. I do like Super Metroid, but like I said, it's just a little bit too easy. It starts better than it ends, let's put it that way. But you know what? We're gonna do a 3 energy tank run of Super Metroid to make it more interesting. Just 3. No reserve tanks either. So it'll be much more interesting to go through the game where I'm under the threat of death constantly. Otherwise, you're just immortal. Samus is too powerful. Samus scales way too much compared to the enemies. I think, that's my opinion on Super Metroid. Yes, it's a great game. I get it. But if you're looking for a hard experience, you're not getting it from that. Alright, we're going to go down here. Okay, so it's going to be a little more complex. That's fine. All right, that loops around there. I'm drawing a map of this as we go. Love UT99. Is that Unreal Tournament? And Half-Life 1? Half-Life 1 I hated. I thought that was boring as hell. That's when there was a flood of first-person shooters coming out like crazy. You had a Half-Life. You had Unreal. There was a bunch in that time period. I didn't care for any of them. There was just... I didn't care. It was moving on. Grant throws a knife in Japanese version. Yep. The North American release of Castlevania 3 is much more difficult. But you know what? I'm happy for that. That's one of the few cases where making a game harder despite the rental industry was a good thing, I think, because I love the difficulty curve of Castlevania 3. Even though it's a very punishing game, I love it. I've even done Loop 2 with Sypha only, staff only. That's how much I loved Castlevania 3. I was willing to go to psychotically sadistic lengths to get more content out of that game, and it was just... I loved every minute of it. I'm sorry we got through it, because now I can't do it again. It's in the past now. Half-Life was fun. I was so bored of that. I was done with that in like a couple of minutes. I was so bored. I tried Unreal single player when that came out in like 1997. Played for about an hour or two. Bored. Never touched again. Now, multiplayer is better than single player, but still, I think I'm done with that as well. Regarding first-person shooter and Doom 2, I'm a huge fan of the master levels. I haven't played those yet, but I would like to at some point. That's the only first-person shooter I can legit enjoy these days is old-school Doom. Doom 1, Doom 2, all good. New Doom, not for me. Too modern. Oh, shit! Uh-oh, that's my... Definitely the worst enemy to encounter in the game is right there. Okay. Okay, and I have to go that way because there's nowhere else to go in this cave. Okay. All right. We're all right. We're okay. And does this connect back to where the bridge was? No, this is an old lady. All right, well, this is something completely new then. All right, add to the map. The bridge is cursed. No one can go near Tir Asleen. Well, tell me how to fix it! That bridge is cursed. No one can go... I need a clue! The only other person talking about Tir Asleen is that old man. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, well, uh-oh. It's okay to get stuck sometimes, I guess. All right, that zombie is on the screen to the right, so we're going to go a different path because I don't want to turn into a pig right now. Hope Willow's going well. Nate, it's going great, man. Don't watch if you don't want to get spoiled. Don't watch. I know you were talking about that last night in Wolfmaster's chat late at night. I know that was going on. Don't want to spoil you, but it's going good. Half-Life Source was revolutionary. Yeah, they were making leaps and bounds with first-person shooter technology then, but I was done. I was mentally drained. I didn't care anymore. I still don't care. I don't think I'll ever care again. But I'm glad people enjoy them. Let's look at it that way. Whenever I hear the term first-person shooter, I think about the militaristic games like Battlefield and Call of Duty. I've never played one. They make me silently seethe with rage because I prefer old-school first-person shooter like Doom. Die Hard Gamer, you and I are one in the same mind about that. I can't get into a new first-person shooter. It makes me just want to play old Doom again. Does this just loop around to where that zombie was? Let me see if this connects the passageway. It does. All right, we're not messing with that. We don't mess with that. Have you tried Kaizo Super Metroid? I've seen GDQ Oats, and I should have a look at it, though, Mora. That kind of might get my attention. Why is there a giant bird here? It looks like a giant eagle, man. Does anybody see what I'm seeing here? This is like a giant eagle. Are you my friend, or are we're gonna throw hands here? What are we gonna do? You ready to fight? I hope I'm ready to fight. I am Attic from the Eagle Clan. I have a favor to ask. God damn it! I was hoping you would fight me. I was hoping we could fight. I don't want to be friends. I want to fight. Too many people want to be friends here. I'm a fighter. Eagle Clan country was burned by Bab Morta's magic. Our people scattered and we have no place to go back to. My brother Abang and I ran away, but we got separated. If you happen to meet up with him, please give him this winged sword. You have the winged sword. Okay, so I should probably... That sounds like a clue that's going to help us with something. All right, so a guy named Abang wants winged sword. Okay. So the wing sword is a quest item, I'm assuming, not something I can actually... Oh, he just left. Okay. Alright, interesting. Alright, is that... Oh, I did get a new sword. And it's a piece of absolute shit. Alright. It's only 40 attack points weaker than what I've got. It's a quest item, basically. Okay. So you don't want to actually fight with it unless it has some special thing. I'm a fighter, not a lover. In most cases, I am a fighter. That's right. I'm no diplomat. I'm none of that stuff. You need somebody to fight something, I'm your guy. Otherwise, don't call me. And now it... Okay, so this entire cave loops all the way around back to the bridge. Okay. So that's good, but now once again... Can I go across this? Oh, nope. The winged sword was not the correct item. I don't care for first-person shooter games, so I like playing team-based squad shooters with my in-real-life buddies. That's different than like playing single-player. That's much more fun. Mostly agree, but I did adore Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. You really gotta wow me to get me to even consider a first-person shooter these days. I tried Doom 2016. I played for a couple hours, and I was like, this is okay. But there wasn't enough action for me compared to the old-school Doom games. That was unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm just too wrapped up in the old games. Am I holding the winged sword? I'm not. No. I'm equipped with the dragon sword. You know what? In fact, maybe I should try and equip the winged sword and walk across the bridge. What if that lets me fly across the bridge? What if the sword sprouts wings and Willow holds on to it while I fly across the bridge? Now I've got the winged sword equipped. And that does nothing. Okay, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. All right, now I don't know where to go. Now I have not a clue where to go. The only other person that was talking about Tyr Asleen was the old man in the other cave. So I guess we talked to that old lady. So the only other NPC that might interact with us is the old lady at the end near where the chest was, or the old man in the other cave. So if I can remember how to get back to the other cave, I guess that's where we'll go. And if that guy doesn't say anything different, then we'll go back to the old lady at the end where the chest was. That's the plan. Always got to have a plan in mind when you get stuck in these kind of games. Otherwise, you're going to be roaming endlessly. Sword of Wings forged from a can of Red Bull. Oh my God, Red Bull. Has anyone ever drank that crap? Did it make your heart blow up? I've been scared to ever even drink an energy drink, like Monster Energy. I've never tried one of those energy drinks. The last energy drink I've had was a Jolt Cola when I was like 15 years old. And that's not even, would that even count? They don't even make that anymore. That's been gone for like 20-something years. You love Red Bull? I feel like it's going to hurt me if I drink it. I'm scared to even try it. I sleep really bad too, maybe, but I don't know. I'm used to going on like 4 hours a night of sleep or something. It's weird. All right, where does this go? This goes back to the north, to the west. Yeah, I'm looking at my map here. I'm kind of low on hit points here. I'm kind of scared. Drinking a Rockstar right now. What do you guys think about it? Does it work? Does it keep you awake? Does it make you feel like jittery and crap? How does it work? Enlighten me. I can't say the way energy drinks taste. Yeah, do they taste like a normal soft drink or something? I just got hit for no goddamn reason. Yellow Red Bull is so damn good, but I never go for the tall boy cans. Sounds dangerous to me. Sounds kind of dangerous. They're really bad for you? That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, where does this... Okay, this is the red cave. Alright, that is... Alright, this cave was not overly complicated. It just had a bunch of dead ends in it. I'm trying to remember how to get through this. Red Bull tastes like cough syrup. So like that crap you take when you're a kid when you go to the doctor and you got like the sniffles or something like that. Too high of an energy drink, caffeine tolerance, basically just need Cuban coffee to even get a jolt. See, I don't even like coffee. I'm not even a fan of coffee, if you can believe that. I don't like tea or coffee. Or energy drinks. I know, people are thinking, what the hell's wrong with this guy? Oh, that's just the way I am. How you doing today, regular alien? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're making some progress here in Willow. Or kind of. I'm kind of stuck right now. Trying to get back on track here. Obviously, wrong way. All right, how about reading your map better? Might be a good idea. Like Rowdy Energy. For every season, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Cloud Strife, welcome in. This is the most courageous Nilwyn I know. He's pretty courageous, or he's got strongeth welling in his body. He does have that. Water's my energy drink. I drink more water than anything else. Probably the best way to be. Drink a lot of energy drinks and be a bad time. It would be for me more than likely. and used to work the morning shift 7-Eleven. This carpenter who worked in the city would buy 3 tall boys of Red Bull and 2 rock stars every day and a cup of coffee. I hope he's okay. I hope he is too. Sounds frighteningly dangerous. Fox, welcome in. Fox, good to see you. Good to see Regular Alien for every season. Cloud, all you guys, hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you guys dropping by for a little Willow action here. We've been talking about everything under the sun, from throwing Dark Souls under the bus to throwing Gradius 2 under the bus to praising Pitfall 2, Pitfall, Super Pitfall, you name it. Gone all over the place. We've also thrown Metroidvania, Castlevanias under the bus. So yeah, it's a controversial stream. All right, we're back to where the old man was. I've got this marked down on the map. Are you going to tier? This is not what he said last time, is it? Then you should wear these witch's shoes that I used when I ran from the village. You have the witch. Oh my God, is that what's going to get us across the bridge? Oh my goodness, that might be the missing link. What did I say about going back and talking to previous NPCs if you get stuck? That's usually the way to get these games back on track. That's usually the way to do it. All right, we have the shoes. Okay, apparently they're going to be equipped all the time. All right, so now I have to go all the way back to where the bridge was, more than likely. That was back to the east. Dude, that is really good, because I was a little bit confused about what to do next. But like I said, you got to go back and talk to previous NPCs if you get stuck. Usually you'll find a way through. I'm used to doing that. I've grown up with these kind of games, so it makes a lot of sense. It's Gandalf! Yeah, it is, right? Lord of the Rings meets Willow. Why was he taking so much caffeine, Faro? Was he partying at night? Maybe he just didn't want to sleep. Sounds like something I should try. No, don't try that. Don't try this at home, kids, right? Good to see you playing Willow. I'm really enjoying it, man. I am enjoying the heck out of this game. It's fun. Walked right into the ghost. Briggan, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Happy Sunday. Things are going good. Give me them shoes. I know, we got some shoes now. Hopefully this will get us across that bridge down there. I'm assuming it will. All right, we gotta go all the way back down there. That was my first guess about what to do next. Talk to the old man, then go talk to the old lady if that hadn't worked at that crossroads. By the way, there's gotta be a way to get past that chest back there. I'm gonna take note of that inn at that crossroads where that chest is. That's somewhere where I wasn't able to go. I don't know if I'm missing something there. I tried everything I could try there. We cast every magic spell to try and get past that chest, and I couldn't do it. Interesting that Willow was never using sword, but the video game, he's a swordsman. Yeah, in the movie, it was only Mad Mardigan that fought with a sword. Not Willow didn't fight at all. He used some like basic magic tricks and stuff in the movie. He was the main character, but not really a fighter. The movie played out just great, though. I love the movie. I like the character. It's a good one. Good Sunday. I had grilled chicken for lunch and went by Dairy Queen for dessert. That sounds like a nice Sunday. What'd you get at Dairy Queen? An ice cream cake, perhaps? I remember loving those back in the day. Love me an ice cream cake. Those are so good. You can't have that now, though. Too many calories. All right, getting good with the combat. Grilled chicken, that's a really healthy choice there. I approve wholeheartedly, Briggan. Anonymous Gifter gifted 6 months of Tier 1 sub to Regular Alien. 6 months? Holy crap, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very much. That's 6 gift subs in one. Thank you very much, sir. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it very, very, very much. Wow, that's so nice. Enjoy the 6 months of free gift subs. Holy crap. Wow. I'm blown away. Used a sword like once, I believe. I think so, Pigeon. It was like a moment of desperation or something. By the way, we're walking on the bridge that I was not allowed to walk on a minute ago. It's a good movie, yeah. If you get a chance to see it, Directrix, I would definitely recommend it, man. It's a fun movie. If you like fantasy, swords and sorcery, that type of stuff, Lord of the Rings style, I think you would like this movie. It's good. I'm 43 years old and somehow I haven't seen Willow. 43. You're 1 year older than me. We're all of one mind here, right, dude? Dip cone at Dairy Queen is 4.50. Should get a small fry with that. Really? I haven't had a dip cone at Dairy Queen forever. They used to have that. Oh, this is new. This is brand. Okay. We're in a new place here. Is this a town? It's playing the town music. This is a town. All right, maybe I can get a new upgrade or something. Okay. This is new territory. We made it somewhere completely new. All right, so I wonder if I'm going to... I wonder if there's going to be enemies here or something. Because this town was like cursed or something in the movie. There was like trolls and stuff there. If I remember correctly. I watched it last year on Amazon Prime Video when Hungry was playing it. It's oh, so you wanted to catch up on the movie after seeing her playthrough of it. That's a really good idea. Yeah, found the new town. That's always exciting in RPG, right? Honestly, not going to lie, I'm not saying this because I love them, but I do Earth Defense Force games you could probably really enjoy there. Those are like tower defense type games or something like that. They don't have more enemies in battle than Doom 1 and 2 by many times. Only Muso games have more potential enemies. I think I've seen that on Steam. Pookums, it's not like a mazy type game. You're just fighting waves of enemies as like a soldier. That honestly looks kind of cool. I walk miles every day at work, so I burn a lot of calories every day so I can eat good tasting food. I work out a lot too, but I'm still scared to eat like a piece of cake. I really am. It's not my 19th birthday. That was like in the year 2000. That was not... You're a little bit off by about 23 years. Oh, look, it's, what's her name? Nicole Kidman. I don't know anything. If Bab Morna knew that someone still lives here, she would surely attack again. If you want to know about Tir Asleen, go to the Rocky Mountains east of the castle. There should be an old woman there. That sounds like something I should write down. East of castle. Is an old woman. Okay, so that's cluing me in that there's going to be someone to talk to perhaps over there. Maybe we'll get an item we need. You never know with this. She was taken from Tir Asleen to Nockmar Castle by Bab Morda, but was saved by Eric, a warrior of this country. He was in the movie too. Yep, I know these characters. I know the movie. I know it's fine, Mixer. You can live through me. I'm eating pizza, hot dogs, and beer. Yeah, I can't do that kind of stuff. I can't do that. But yeah, enjoy it though. Don't take what I say. You guys have a good life. Enjoy it. I don't like eat unhealthy ever. I don't drink alcohol. Some would say I live a rather boring life, but I mean, I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing good. There's always an old woman, isn't there? Always. Always. Can I go in the house right there? Hold up. The house is closed. I cannot. Okay. When you have a closed door like this, you know what it means. You take a mental note of it because they might open up later. Probably not in this type of game. They haven't done anything like that, but just in case, there's locked doors here in Tir Asleen. If we like solve the curse or whatever with this town, maybe we'll find something about it. I don't know. Nicole returns. Yeah, that was totally her right there. Pizza, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. I eat like shit. My diet is basically pork belly and instant noodles. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't sound terrible. Unhealthy, yes, but it doesn't sound like awful. Abstaining from alcohol does not make one boring. Yeah, but I live in Alabama. You're supposed to get drunk every day here. That's the way it works. It looks like nobody is around. All right. They call it down here, they call it getting drunk. That's the way they think that's fun. I mean, if people have fun, as long as they're not hurting anyone else, that's fine. But people judge others whether they drink or not down here in Alabama. Just leave me alone and let me play Willow. That's all I'm wanting here. I'm not asking for much. Another closed door in this town. I'm not going to draw a map of the town. There's no enemies here, at least. Getting drunk. Yeah, that's what they say. They even say it like that. See? And for people that don't think I have an accent, I don't. That's a real Alabama accent saying it like that. Getting drunk. See, I don't talk that way. Most people down here do. There's nothing in this freaking town. It looks like nobody is around. All right, well, people will show up later, more than likely. Anonymous Gifter gifted 3 months of Tier 1 sub to Monica. That's 3 more gift subs in one. Monica, enjoy the gift sub from Anonymous. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much. You don't have to do this at all, but thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind. Save your money for yourself. Go buy a new game. Boring isn't bad. You don't think so, Lance? I know. I think I'm pretty boring, but unlike most people here, they're doing mud riding, they're drinking sweet tea, they're yelling Yahoo while they're drinking and driving in the mud. Yeah, that's people find that funny here. and entertaining. I do not. Made protein banana bread last night. It's absolutely fantastic. Eating healthy is eating things that are 100% better for you at 90% is tasty. You can still eat healthy and have good stuff. Grilled chicken, that's good for you. Grilled fish, that's good for you. And those are good tasting things. It is what it is. Okay, here's something new. Anyone in here? Yeah, we found this guy. This is Eric guy. So you've come to overthrow Bab Morta. Please rest here. That is a big deal. We just found a new guy that will heal me. Alright, so this is in Tir Asleen. I bet I could probably warp back to this guy with my warp dude. You can fly like the duck thing and link to the past. So thankful the first time I did edibles, it was when cannabis was made legal in Canada. How long ago was that? Because it took too and freaked out for like 12 hours. The possibility the weed was laced from a street dealer would have got me so paranoid my heart would have exploded, and I just kept telling myself it came from a business. Okay, you're in Canada, you can get away with that. You know what? If you were in Alabama, you would be arrested. You would be arrested. We're still in the 1700s here in Alabama, but I mean, in another 100 years, we might be in the year 1750 or something. We make a little bit of progress every now and then, not too often, but we do. Bunch of locked doors here. I don't know what we need. Like the Disney series of Willow, even though most didn't. It's fine to have that opinion. I know a lot of people did not like it, but that's okay. Totally okay. I mean, I don't like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, call the Alabama police. There's a guy talking about cannabis in a Twitch chat. Clearly, right? Oh my goodness, look at this. Are we getting near the end of the game? Can't enjoy THC. It gives me horrible anxiety. You should move here then, Zaylin. This is Alabama. We got new music here. When I eat baked fish and negate the healthy aspect of the amount of tartar sauce I use, yeah, you gotta be careful of that stuff. I want to imagine Alabama's like Smokey in the Bandit movie. No, it's more like Deliverance. It's like Deliverance. Trust me on that. People down here would disagree, but I think there's some of that going on. I think there is. What's over here? Yeah, I live here. I live here. There's nothing here, okay? Why is there a path to a house when the door is closed? That is mighty suspicious if I've ever seen suspicion right there. I'm going to write this down. This may be for nothing, but you would not have a random path like that go to a house if there wasn't something important here. Alright, so path. Is this Nockmar Castle? That's what this might be. Alright, west of Castle is a house. This is very suspicious, so I'm just going to write it down in case we get stuck later and have to start looking around again. Crazy Swayze, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Not squealing like a dang pig. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna... I was in this game earlier because the zombies turned you into pigs. How's it going, Crazy? Welcome in, buddy. Hope things are going well. You can't get in. Okay, they did tell me that I got a clue from somebody to talk to an old lady east of the castle. I did get that clue, so I guess we're gonna go look around. Yeah, you want Alabama? Deliverance, clearly. I've lived here all my life. Yo, here's something. I'm not supposed to know if this is right or not. Is the old lady in the cave? They didn't tell me. Alright, well, there is a cave here in Tir Asleen. Alright, I'm going to write this down. We have a lot of choices on what we can do right now, for sure. And I'm not sure which is the right way. So we have a cave here, we have a castle that's closed, but we can also keep going to the east, so let's do that first. Please don't, I'm just quoting Deliverance. Hey, you can get turned into a pig in this game. So that's kind of part of it, right? Wish I could still use marijuana products, and I got prescribed Adderall for my ADHD, and I have to pee in a cup every month when I go to the brain doctor. What state are you in, capitalist? You must be in a state that's a little more up-to-date than this one is. Most of the fanfic of Deliverance and Brokeback Mountain is made by straight men. More than likely. More than likely. Nothing wrong with that. If people enjoy stuff, I'm all for them, whatever they enjoy. As long as they're not hurting anyone else, I don't care what people do. I like freedom, but most people here in Alabama don't like freedom unless you... Oh my God! Kidding me with lightning, really? There's nothing here, okay. I like it when there's nothing here. That restores a lot of hit points. I like that item. In the movie, they do get turned into pigs, not ruining the game. Yep, they do. That's part of it. I do not like these whiz-robe ghosts. I think they're extremely obnoxious. Where the hell is this even leading to? I should be blocking this guy's shots. All right, yep, see, it's combat. It's all about good combat in these kind of games. Ah, crap, he hit me. You're supposed to use fireballs, not run into me. This has got to go to something important. They wouldn't have all these enemies in the way otherwise. All right, I'm going to heal myself again. Well, how about a no healing run of this game? That would be fun, wouldn't it? I'd get destroyed. Just been playing more shmups like Battle Garega, Change Airblade, and Batsugan. Always good to see you well and streaming more jank sauce. Dude, this is a good game. I'm actually enjoying Willow quite a bit. Crazy, you want jank? I played Terminator on NES 2 days ago. It was so freaking bad. One of the worst games I've ever played. I'm really liking Willow, though. This is fun. I mean, I don't want to do more shmups. That just reminded me we should probably work on another shmup soon. How are you enjoying those games, by the way? I hope those are good. I hope those are outstanding and excellent. I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. I know it had some people talked about it controversially because there's gay guys in it. Big deal. Who cares? My God, why do people get bent out of shape about that? I mean, I live in Alabama, I know, but I mean, still, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother, I know, but there's a lot of people out there that just lose their mind over that kind of stuff. Edibles seem like a great idea if it comes from a certified store. Usually against anything drug-related. I don't drink anymore either. I don't do any of that either, man, but I mean, if people want to do it and among themselves and not hurt anyone else, it's fine. Knockmore Castle, are you going to go to the castle where that witch lives? Forget it. Instead, believe in the spirit's prophecy and wait. I've waited many years on this rocky mountain for the day the brave man of prophecy appears at Knockmore Castle and stops the witch's magic. Are they talking about me? Oh, wait, what? That didn't help me at all. I thought you were going to give me a key or something and get in the castle. Well, okay, we talked to her. That probably triggered something else. All right, so maybe go back and explore the town again. We could talk to that lady like Nicole Kidman again. She was down there in the town. Work on a shmup. Einhander. Oh, my God. Why Einhander? Why not something like Stinger? Why not something easier? Why does it have to be that? Love how based I am. Yeah, I know. I have strong opinions on everything. Don't take my opinions as fact or anything. I'm not even serious about half the stuff I say. Nobody should ever take me seriously. Ever. And a lot of people do. Like, some people are like, well, you can't use why not use E-Tank? The Mega Man E-Tanks thing, people, like, really take seriously, because I never use E-Tanks in Mega Man games, and people think I'm trying to tell other people not to use E-Tanks. It happens all the time. Just look at me as just some fun, goofy dude that doesn't take anything seriously. That's the best thing I can tell you. But some people get bent out of shape over opinions and things like that. You guys don't. Occasionally you get one person every now and then that, like, I can go in. Oh, okay, so talking to the old lady is what triggered the castle. Okay, so that is really important. All right, I'm going to go. This is probably going to be this might be the last thing to do in the game. We might be at the end here. This could be the end of everything. All right, so I'm going to go back over here. There's a guy that restores your hit points, and then we're going to go in the castle. This might be the final dungeon. I don't know. But this kind of looks like it's in-game territory. We're going to go murder Bavmorda. That's what looks like what's about to happen. Metal Gear Solid NES. There's no Metal Gear Solid on NES. You mean old school Metal Gear, right? Wolf, do you like Einhander? Do you like Einhander? I bet you do. It looks like an extremely hardcore shmup. Scared to death of that. Grunt played it recently. He said it was really hard. I saw a little bit of that stream. Alright, well, I know I'm going to have to map this out. This isn't even a question. This is going to be a guaranteed hardcore dungeon more than likely. So, I got a new clean sheet of paper to work with, so I love my shmups. I'm star-crossed on shmups. I want to like them more, but then I play them and I get pissy because they run out of continues. And then I'm like, this is awful. And then you have to start the whole game over again. Shmups with limited continues absolutely melt my mind. They really do. This looks like it's going to be a really tough place to work through, more than likely. Anything about this? No, nothing's about this in the manual. Here's the manual, by the way. I do have that available. I occasionally reference the manual to see if there's anything new, but there's not. The manual in this game is fairly bare bones. Have fun storming the castle. Yep, that's what we're doing. One Nilwyn, not halfling. I keep wanting to say halfling or hobbit, which this guy's kind of like. Remember, kids, don't do E-tanks. Correct. You heard it here first. When you say you don't like sweet tea, you actually do. No, I actually do hate it. This game gets lost in the midst of Zelda and Crystal. It's a really fun game. I remember getting stumped a few times, but I see you're moving right along. I have gotten stumped a couple of times myself, 8-bit. I have. But I've gone back and talked to NPCs, and it's kind of got me back on the right track a little bit. That's the only way you get through this game. You have to backtrack when you get stuck, talk to people, explore the areas, and it works pretty dang good. I'm happy with that. Well, you melted Batman and Robin pretty dang close to a shoot 'em up. I would say Batman and Robin was like a Contra type game. And I'm fairly proficient with Contra type games. It plays like Cuphead, Super C, Contra 3, The Alien Wars, Contra, Hardcore, and I love those games. So Batman and Robin Stellar was a really, really nice fit for me for a game. That game clicked with me quickly. And one day, Mixer's a Gradius King. I did beat Gradius Deathless, but I got lucky. That was a lucky run. Now, Batman and Robin was just a great game. I hated Gradius, but I did get through it Deathless, luckily. Batman and Robin 97, has there been people who say it's their favorite movie? No. Holy Rusted Metal Batman, Holy Fish Batman, it was so corny. No. I like Jojo Rabbit and became a series of Takai Waititi and made a new series called Reservation Dogs. One of the characters is a girl named Elora Dannon. Oh, and they got that straight from this. First name parents weren't even kind enough to make Dannon part of her middle name. They were a fan of the movie, weren't they? Well, don't do that to your kids. Don't name them after things like that. Just name them normal stuff. Really like the shmup Zero Wing. It's all... Oh, that's all your base or belong to us. That's like the oldest internet meme of all when it comes to video gaming. All your base or belong to us. Yep, everyone remembers that one. I'm going to take a super short break here before we dig into this new dungeon, which looks like it might be a little bit intimidating. This might be the last place in the game. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure, but super quick break here. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, stretch, grab a drink real quick, and then we're going to dig into this dungeon and find out what it's all about. I'm excited. This could be the end of the game. It's kind of setting itself up that way. So give me a couple of minutes and we'll be right back into it. Anticipating something bad to happen here. Alright, watch out for the deadly balloons. Okay, I'm going to try and get the wall meat this time. Apparently they want you to do this. It'll happen one day. No, you idiot bear! Why are you on a skateboard? Oh, crap. Yes. No, what? Keep moving. I don't know what this item does. I guess it kills everything on the screen. God, Jesus, I hate this game. Fish. Fish. Freaking idiotic fish. I'm stuck. I cannot move. I can't move the horse! The horse! God! Oh my God, it's not that bad once you know how it... What?! Oh, what?! What?! No! I've done that before without dying! Billy's gonna get annihilated too. Okay, that's bad. Uh-oh. What just happened? Uh-oh. Where's Billy? What happened to Billy? He's gone. Oh, no. Welcome to hell. This is the worst video game ever made. I hate this game with a burning passion. What?! I activated the penguin! Radar lock. It's like Top Gun. Yes! One more. Or more. Oh, God. Oh, my God! I locked the missile onto myself! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, a human being is supposed to be able to dodge all that stuff. Oh, like I just did. Oh, my God! How did we do that? We're not doing any more trash redemptions. I'm done. I'm done. No more of this stuff. I can't handle it anymore. No! Bird! God! 10 coins. All right, let's go. Star. 20 coins. Okay. 20 coins. I looked at the chat for half a second and clicked on the wrong one. It was just a bunch of people talking about what their kids are flushing down the toilet. I don't care. I want to talk to you guys. That was kind of a cheap shot. What is that going to be? What is this going to be above me? You know what this is going to be above me? They're going to stick a spread up there, and they're going to give you a big middle finger. Watch. This is going to be spread. This plan is not gonna work, I can tell. He jumped over the red shell?! I'm shocked. I'm shocked. This is maybe my most productive stream as far as like accomplishing things, hard stuff in one day ever. Oh my God. Look at the bird! It doesn't stop! As soon as it leaves the screen, it instantly respawns. Wow, do not hit me. Okay, we're gonna make it through this time, but I think we got kind of lucky. I don't know if I could pull all that off again, what we just did. Well, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Alright, where's the dragon? Where's the stinking dragon? I'm supposed to win this fight?! This is where things are going to go haywire. This is a very short level, but I mean, they're just asking a lot of you. The bat! The bat! I couldn't account for that. Jesus. Really? All right, just run at me and you're going to die. That's how we deal with trash like that. That's how we deal with trash like that. That might be the checkpoint, by the way. Alright, let's get back into some Willow. It's time for a dungeon. Looks like it's going to be difficult. Those birds were so fast, holy crap. Oh, the clip of Loop something in Ghosts and Goblins must have been playing. You must have saw Loop 12. That was literally impossible to get past, by the way. I could not do any more than that. Loop 11 is so easy. Somehow I got through Loop 11 fairly quickly. I think I had the hardest time with Loop 10 in that game. It was weird. This music seems great. They did a nice job with the music in this game. Meridia! Welcome in, Meridia. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Same for you, Beard Man. How long is this game? I don't know. I feel like this might be the end right here. This feels like I'm getting in-game vibes from this right now. This could be the end of the road right here that we're looking at. Where did my... Oh, this fell on the floor. All right. How you doing today, Rydia? Welcome in, Beard Man. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. I'm surviving. Yep, I'm still alive. Some way, somehow. We made a lot of progress here. We're level 14 with some interesting items. Things are going. We're getting there. Has Rydia found all the summons? Yeah, she can summon Remy from Street Fighter 3rd Strike. And that's very dangerous when that happens. Oh, these are new enemies, dude. I have not seen these enemies before. This definitely feels like in-game content right here, man. How much experience do I gain a level? A lot. Okay. A lot! Alright, this is fairly simple looking, at least. It's like grid-shaped. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go all the way back to where I came in and map it out from there. We're going to do it like mowing the lawn. Okay, how much damage did that do? Not too much. Okay. This could be the final dungeon in the game. I'm not sure yet. There's a chance it could be. I could be wrong, though. Alright, I'm drawing out my own map as we go. Okay, that's fun. This place is huge. This place is huge. We might be stuck here for a bit. That's okay. I got nothing else to do. Except play Willow. Oh, no, 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 no. No! God. Welcome to the game's worst enemies. You can't do anything. You can't leave the screen when you're a pig. You have to wait for the spell to wear off. Okay. Alright. There's another one, dude. There's another one. There's another one! Alright, I'm gonna go down and to the right. There's a door here? Not a door. Okay. I was about to say, I thought that was going to be like a door. It's not. Nope, not going that way. Nope. Ah! No, no, no. Those zombies that turn you into a pig are the worst enemies in the game. They're not worth messing with. You can hurt them with magic. It's not worth doing. You just need to run. Summon a Leviathan and a sweet tea tsunami? No! Absolutely do not do that. That goes to a different floor. Alright, I'm not going to go down there yet. Okay. It's like Dragon Quest. We got to mark it out here. Alright, so we found stairs up from this spot right here. A tsunami of sweet tea. That sounds horrendous. Little mud? No, no mud here. No mud here. In fact, I'm not going to turn into a pig again. We're not doing that. I could grind experience here and gain a level. I don't think we need to do that. We just need to figure out how to get through this dungeon. Now stay the hell away from those things. I know that. I'm adding onto the map. I'm using graph paper. This is the map I've got of this dungeon so far. I mapped out that top row. It's square by square, so if you're using graphing paper, it works really well. No complaints here. Alright, so maybe you... who are you? I am Eric of Tyr Asleen. Okay, we were meant... Okay, well, this is something new. There is a monster called Iboscrisk in the next room, but I'm too weak to fight him. Please take my Kaiser sword, Willow. You can defeat that monster. You have the Kaiser sword. Wow, we guys got a sword upgrade. All right, that doesn't happen too often. You a fan of Crash Bandicoot games? I've never played one, Cobburn. I have yet to play a single Crash Bandicoot game. Maybe we'll try them on stream sometime. That is a nice upgrade. Wow, that's an 18-point strength upgrade. Strongeth is welling in my body with this new sword. Did you say something about a boss being up here? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a boss up there. Are we really ready for a boss fight yet? I should probably explore the level a little bit more than that because we might find another upgrade. All right, so let me mark this down. In this corner down here, in the bottom left corner, there's a boss fight. Because we're just told about. Let me talk to him again. Maybe he's got more info. Ass lean. That dude's got a lean ass. Yeah, Tier Ass Lean is the name of the place we're in. Or this might be Knockmar Castle, I'm not sure. How about you come and help me defeat the monster? Yeah, instead of leaving, he just ran away. Here, take my sword, I'm running away. That's what just happened right there. You take my sword, and he just took off. All right, yeah, leave it to a freaking hobbit to deal with this. All right, I'm gonna explore more before we fight the boss, because there might be another upgrade somewhere. We might find a shield upgrade or something, or a new spell. Oh! No, 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 no. We're not going that way. Oh, I know how that works. I know how that works. No, sir. It's dangerous to go alone. See you later. Yeah, they pulled that same thing again, didn't they? I still can't hurt these zombies with my regular weapon. I still can't do it. Alright, so I guess we're going to go this way and start looking around. Alright, next room. I can go down from here. I can keep going. Let's keep going right. Let's just keep going right. Most of these rooms are empty, which is good. They could have stuck a zombie in every room. It could be worse. Rally Flow, what's going on? Bananas out? Yeah, I'll take a banana. I love bananas. I usually eat 1 or 2 every day. Anoth Day, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. A Kaiser roll. Yeah, I can go work with it. Yeah, Kaiser rolls are good. I like those. Crash is a good soul. Oh, don't. No, no, no. No, do not start that Souls-like conversation again. Not again. We've been down that road today. Hey, this game's hard, guys. It's Souls-like. Oh, my God, no. That's how most people used to describe a hard game. This is Souls-like. Oh, please. Please. That really gets under my skin, I'm not gonna lie. You know what, now that I said that, everyone in the chat's gonna be like, every time I play a hard game, hey Mixer, this game is Souls-like! I just think I've opened a can of worms with that one. Probably a bad idea. Alright, that's terrible. This game is fun, it's hard, but fun. It is. It is. This is not an easy game, but it's a fun game. You don't want to be on the same screen with those things. They drain your magic points. That's really bad, by the way. Makes sure this game is Souls-like. It has a shield. Oh, of course it is, Rally. Of course. How you doing? I'm becoming swollen. I've lost 15 pounds. You hitting the weight room, man? Sounds good. If I lived near you, I'd do some working out with you. I love working out. I don't have as much time to do it as I used to, unfortunately, but I love hitting the weight room whenever I get a chance to. We used to hit the weight room 3 times a week when I was in high school. I was actually pretty dang strong back then because we were doing soccer practice every day. We were hitting the weight room. Dude, it was a good life. But no, not anymore. Now I don't have time for anything except working and streaming. Streaming's great, but too much work. Too much freaking work. All right, let's, I found a something. Stairs? Let's go to another floor. Well, it goes somewhere. I know it goes somewhere, but maybe we shouldn't do that. All right, I'm going to mark stairs. There's another place where we can go somewhere else as well. All right, so here's the map. The map is coming along nicely. I'm marking down things as we find them. The boss is in the bottom left corner. So I'm sure that's going to be for something at some point at some time. Mixer, this game is Souls-like. See, I opened a can of worms by saying that kind of bothers me. Now people are going to say it a million times. I know how the internet works. I wasn't born yesterday. Alright, so let's go back and up and to the right. Yeah, something new to troll me with. Every time I complain now, people are going to be like, yeah, it's Souls-like. Oh, Lord, what is... God. I need to just learn to be quiet. I think that would be better. Working out every day plus side of the divorce. I have time to work out constantly. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying working out, man. That's awesome. Love me some working out. I could actually bench press 250 pounds at one time. Probably be lucky to get 150 now, but once upon a time I could do it when we were doing it quite often. But that was my max for bench press, was 250. I think that's fairly decent. Considering I didn't play organized football or anything, those were the guys that lived in the weight room. Used to work out once. Hey, once is better than none. This game is Soulsvania. Quit insulting Willow! How dare you, capitalist? Robert, it's fine. It's all good and fun, man. It's all good and fun. I'm just kidding, man. We're here to have a good time. It's all in good fun here. What am I missing? Am I missing something here? What am I missing? Making sure I'm not missing anything in the chat. Blast Core is the best Souls-like game. Adeline, I should just straight up ban you. I should. This game is Willow's-like. That's better. That puts a smile on my face. Ever do a starting sword playthrough of this, Mixer? A starting sword playthrough? Let me see how hard that would be, Cruddas. Next time we fight those knights, let me put the level 1... Okay. Let me kill one of these knights. Okay, let's answer your question here. Let's put on the long sword and see how long it would take to kill one of these. Attack power of 81 versus attack power of 29. For interest's sake, let's try it. Well, that's not that bad. That's kind of tolerable. Okay. Yeah, level 1 sword run. Okay, it might be doable. Might be. Okay, that's something to look forward to in the future. Maybe we can try that. All right, let's continue mapping this out because I don't know what we're doing. This game is more Beetlejuice-like. Don't insult Willow by comparing it to that crap either. Let's not do it. I got a black belt hockey player for 10 plus years. I got my fill of working out. Okay, I understand that as well. I took martial arts for a while as a kid also and really loved it. And hockey player for 10 years. Holy crap. I never got to play hockey, unfortunately. I always wanted to try it, but never got a chance. Oh, we're back in the entrance. Okay. Well, I know where I am. Oh, I can get my stuff back. Hold up. Hold everything. I'm going to go refill on the hit points and magic points before we... Wait, is this somewhere different? No, this is back in town. Okay, this is good. Blast Core, Dark Core, or Blast Souls. You're combining things I don't like. I see what's going on here. When your teacher's Van Damme... No, my teacher was not Van Damme. He would have been on coke anyway, right? You didn't hear Blast Core, Pagsham. You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Give me the Beat Boys Save Our Souls. Better than Blast Core. It's truly the Eldrin Ring of the NES. See, Rydia, this is what I'm in my happy place playing this. People want to play Eldrin Ring and go on a grand 3D adventure. I pop Willow in and go on a grand 2D adventure, and I'm happy as can be. And I know there's a lot of people rolling their eyes going, you'd rather be playing Eldrin Ring. No, not me. I wouldn't be, but I'm sure a lot of people would much rather play Eldrin Ring than this. But those are other people. That's not me. No. We're not dealing with that. That's garbage. That is absolute garbage. All right, let's keep... Those things are terrible, by the way. You don't want to fight those. Willow's Ocarina of Time like. It's nothing like Ocarina of Time. There's plenty of enemies to fight. Just because we have an ocarina in my inventory, which I do, for you guys that didn't see that, I have an ocarina. It's used to transport you from place to place. But thankfully, you don't have to play stupid songs on it like you do in the actual Zelda game. I don't care about Saria's song or the Song of Fire or any of that bullshit. We're playing Willow. Oh, this is new. This is new. This is nothing like Ocarina. Thank God about that. Alright, so this is something new. Where does this go? This is another... Okay, I'm going to mark this down. Is another set of stairs that goes up or down, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I guess it's something we'll find out later. Alright, so I've explored everything on the first floor now. I guess we should go to the boss fight. That's in the bottom left corner. Okay. Time to fight a boss. Link should have gotten a loot or something. Link doesn't need a freaking loot. Link needs sword, shield, and bombs. And boomerangs and that kind of stuff. He doesn't need ocarinas. Silliness. How much coke Jean-Claude Van Damme will be in the new Mortal Kombat movie? Is he going to be in it? Is he going to be? That's going to be great if he's in it. I think the only games I play anymore are NES and SNES RPG randomizers. Oh my goodness, that sounds... I haven't done a randomizer yet. I'd really like to. Even like an RPG or a Mega Man randomizer type, maybe a Mario randomizer. So much good to do. He's Johnny Cage. All right, well, make sure he's not on coke then. That could be a thing. Alf theme on the ocarina. Somebody try that and link in Ocarina of Time. See if you can get the Alf thing going. I will not try it. You do that, Cyborg. Enjoy. Have fun. The Space Ice YouTuber who trashes Seagal and praises Van Damme as gold. I can't stand Steven Seagal. That guy's just an asshole. I don't have a problem with Jean-Claude. He's fine. But it's Steven Seagal. I can't stand that stinking asshole. What a loser. Link should have got a Buick. Yeah, he should. A Buick, yeah. Absolutely, I agree. Steven Seagal is the worst. He's an idiot. Complete moron. You hate Ocarina of Time? Okay, good. Then we're on the same page. Perfect. Perfect. Is this where the boss fight was? No. Where the hell am I? I'm in the wrong spot? Oh, that's a dead end. Never mind. I have that marked on the map. Mixer cheered when he died in executive decision. Dude, I was throwing a freaking party when that happened. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not turn me into a pig. Okay, we're fine. Don't do it. Final Fantasy 1, Dragon Quest 1, Final Fantasy 4, 6, Chrono Trigger, Rando. Just casually play Seeds a couple of times a week. I want to try that. I bet my girlfriend would enjoy that as well, because we've already beaten all those games the normal way, so that would be more content. He is a tool, man. Good way to look at it. I like that. Crazy, you're not wrong. I'm not going to disagree with that. You're not. I bet I could take him in a fight. Oh, this is where the boss is. Okay. Okay, I kind of feel sorry for this thing. You call that a boss? You call that a boss fight? That's a joke. That's a joke, dude. Please. Holy freaking crap. That was a piece of freaking cake. That's a lot of experience we just got, too. How close am I to a level? You know what? It might be good to grind out a level here. I'm kind of close to a level. I need less than 10,000 experience. That's the weakest boss I've ever seen in my life. The bosses in this game are fairly weak. It's kind of disappointing a little bit. Alright, I'm going to go see if I can find a room with those knights in it and grind a little bit of experience. I think that might be a good idea. Especially now considering how out of shape he is. He looks awful. Some action hero, right? Yeah. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. This is where I wanted to be. These guys drop decent experience. Alright, I'm going to get me a level here real quick. Weaker than Gabby J? Gabby J! Yay! I like Gabby J. Poor old fella. Feel bad for the guy. He can't win a fight. I let him win when I had the game as a kid because I wanted to see what the animation did. I really wanted to see it. And now the knights aren't respawning. Grundiator, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, I guess we can't grind here. That sucks. Always killed him, jabby gay. I felt sorry for the old fella. I like him. I like Glass Joe as well. It's fun to pull for underdogs. This is tempting fate. Shouldn't have gone that way. They did not turn me into a pig that time. How you doing today, Grundiator? Welcome in. I'm not going to grind here. I thought they would respawn every time. They don't. All right, we'll just move on. It's fine. If I die, I die, right? If he dies, he dies. Gabby J would beat the living shit out of Seagal, and I'd be cheering for him all the way, too. I would be cheering for him constantly. What just happened? What just happened? Just walk into a trap or something? Oh, that's the guy. Oh my God, this guy's in the game. This is General Kale, I think his name is, or KL. I don't remember, but I remember him. See, I remember the General of Nockmaar. You have fallen right into our trap. Oh my God. I hope this is part of the story. Taking the crest of the spirits, now our Queen Babmorda can destroy it and receive everlasting life. Oh, well, this took a turn for the worse. Show my thanks. I'll let you stay here to die. Ha ha ha. Well, now we're oh, Mad Mardigan's in prison too. All right, what do you got to say, buddy? Hey, Willow, we meet again. It's Val Kilmer. On the way here, I met a guy called Eric who told me that somewhere in Tir Asleen there's a secret cave connecting to Nockmaar Castle. In fact, I think I wrote that down. There was a cave that I didn't go in. Maybe that was where we were supposed to go. But there's nothing that can be done now. Oh, what? Where's the sound? There's no sound. Oh, there is sound. Okay, I thought the game glitched out or something. Struggling is useless. Struggling is useless? I'm breaking out of here. I don't care if you are, but I'm getting out of here. Alright, there's got to be a secret... Willow, we've come to help. Oh, the brownies. The brownies are here. They're here to help. Yeah, kale, like the vegetable, right? Effley, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome to Willow. The brownies are apparently breaking us out of prison. Yeah, to help. Leave this castle and find the secret cave to Nockmaar Castle. To Nockmaar. Take this powder of unrequited love. It's said that anyone who touches this powder will have a heart of justice. It's magical. It should be of help to you. It should. You had the powder of oh my goodness. All right, well, apparently we were supposed to go this way. That's good. Mad Mardigan has gone ahead. Follow him. Oh, I thought he gave up. He was just saying... I thought that guy quit on me. He was right here. Yeah, Val Kilmer's freaking useless. I don't need his help. We have Willow here. We have swords. That's all we need. Where the hell am I now? This is somewhere different. All right, I'm going to start a new map of this section. I don't know where I am. I have no clue. The brownies are finally kicking in. Hey, they're doing work. Resistance is futile. Prepare to be assimilated. No, I don't see the Borg here. The Borg is not present, thankfully. Well, I think we'd be screwed if they were. It's like the most frightening enemy in, like, any series ever. Oh, no, you just adjust shield frequency and change the frequency of your weapons and you can handle the Borg pretty well. Or that, or just break out a melee weapon like Mr. Worf did in Star Trek First Contact. That worked pretty well. You need brownies to wash the taste of kale out of your mouth. Kale's okay. It's not my favorite, but there's worse out there. Raw tomatoes are much worse, I think. All right, this goes nowhere. All right, so the only path to go here is to the right. I haven't had brownies in a long time. All right, this path is one way. No enemies down here. This is quite odd, not running into any enemies. There's a lot of parts in this game where there are no enemies, but then they shock you with zombies in a terrible spot. Oh my goodness, is this where I think it is? This goes back up. Alright, is this... Let me check my map here, and thank you for the follow, Rock This Mike. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to have you here. Welcome to Willow. Could go for some protein brownies? I could too. That sounds nice and healthy. No chocolate fudge-covered brownies, none of that stuff. Can I have the triple bacon cheeseburger, please? You ought to go to the Heart Attack Grill. I think you'd enjoy that. Mr. Chekhov emote. Look at that. Is that a mic emote? It is. That's what I thought. We got Mr. Chekhov here. Nuclear Wessels. Doing good, Rock This Mic? Welcome in, man. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Fry up kale bacon with some Dijon mustard and apple cider vinegar is so good. That does sound good. Not gonna lie, that sounds good. I don't know where we are, though. Okay, so this... Okay, if I go 2 screens up, I should be up against the wall. Let's see if that's true. Captain! I like Mr. Chekhov. Good character. Hey, this is not where I thought I was. If this goes straight up, I know how to get out of here. This is the entrance to the dungeon, I think. This is where the start of the castle. Yes. Alright, there's more to explore here. We're not done here. There's other passages we could take. Okay, so 2 to the left, and then 2 down goes to another floor. I did not do that before, but we're going to do it now and check it out. Because I like exploring. I like going off the beaten path to find optional content in these kind of games. Not cheeseburger, but cheeseburger. Burger's been assimilated, oh my god, cheeseburger. I get it. I get it. Captain, oh my god. Yeah, at least you guys like Star Trek, too. I'm a fan of old school Star Trek. I'm a big fan. Nuclear vessels. This is new. This is what I was going for. I've got this marked down on the map. Alright, so this apparently goes to another floor of the castle. Okay, is this where no, this is not where I was. Alright, this is new. This is new content, and we're going to explore it. I'm going to start a new map over here on the side. Alright, so this is going to be here. I'm going to have to draw the map smaller, I think. Alright, so... No, we're not going that way. We might have to go that way. If I want to explore the map correctly, I'm going to have to just hope he doesn't do anything. Don't do anything good. No! No! No, 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 no. Just keep running. You'll be fine. Okay. Alright, nothing down here. This is an empty room. Huge Star Trek nerd. I'm proud of it. I am too, man. I am too. I like all the old series and stuff. I haven't watched anything like New. I need to see Picard, though, because that continues the Next Generation storylines and all that stuff, which I do like. But I haven't seen, like, Star Trek Discovery or any of that stuff. Alright, that goes nowhere. That's just... It's a grid-based dungeon design. It's fine. Cooler Ranch. Ranch and Doritos. What a disgusting combination. It's absolutely nasty. In Canada, they came out with new Doritos flavor. They flavored it tastes like a Burger King Whopper. Just why? Just why does that exist? I have no idea why that would even exist in this world. Welcome in, Raiders. Ren. Oh my god, how did golf wind up today, man? How did the golfing wind up? Are we done? Who won? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sir HC Man, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. Zotal, welcome in. Lady Cat, Seven Castle, Gresco, Lorraine, Ape. Oh my god, so many people are joining us. Alex Kid, welcome in. Sunati, Rays, JD, Dr. Moocows, welcome in. Holy crap, Elbows won. Oh my god, congratulations. Well done, Sir HC Man. I have enjoyed the golfing very much. I have been keeping up with it, and this is the first day I haven't been able to because I've been on my own stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you think about all the new Alien stuff coming out? I haven't seen any of it, unfortunately. Hoverbat, I'm way behind. You'll have to catch me up on Discord or something. Well done, Sir HC Man. Well done. I know, Ren's got the best emote you could ever imagine for this game. He's got Willow. Willow Ulfgood, the emote. Sir HC Man, congratulations, dude. Your golfing was impeccable. I didn't see today's, so I'm going to have to go look at it. But I am very, very, very excited to hear about the end of the tourney. I love this golf tournament every year. It's great. I'm competing next year. You guys get ready. I'm going to win. No, actually, I'll be happy not to come in last. Sunati, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a good golf round today. I know you didn't win. All good. It's fun to compete, though, but I can give you congratulations on finishing Adventure Island yesterday. Girl Who Plays, welcome in. Puzzle Better, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Ren, again, thank you for the raid, my friend. That is way too kind. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you just so much for the raid. Hungry did compete. She did. She did. I remember watching her round. Puzzle Better, there you are. Welcome. It was awesome, Sunati. I was very happy to see that. That warmed my heart. Your determination was otherworldly yesterday, and you didn't want to turn it off without finishing, did you? I know the feeling all too well. You don't want to leave something undone. We're all of one mind in the retro community like that. And Gresco says Final Battle Between Elbows. Sunati was intense today. I'm going to have to go back and look at a VOD because I want to watch it. I was not championship material. You're championship material in my book, Hungry. You always will be. In everything. Everything! And never forget that. Oh man, another golf tourney in the books. I can't wait till next year. Like I said, I'm gonna jump in, and I'm gonna make all you guys' lives miserable, because I'm gonna win. No, I'm not gonna win. Of course I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna get slaughtered. It's 10 minutes for giving up, but I didn't. So you stuck with it and you won the day. You got the job done. That is outstanding work. I'm so proud. Everyone in the tournament competed well. Wolf, we're gonna compete next year, buddy. We're gonna do it next year. Today is HG's birthday. I know, Lady Cat, it's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that it's Hungry's birthday. Hungry, I'm looking forward to jumping into your stream later this evening for sure. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be doing family stuff later on, so hopefully I'll be able to drop by and hang out for at least a little bit. I'm looking forward to that. Piece of pizza, welcome in. Wolf, we gotta do some ridiculous training. We don't want to come in last, do we? We can't come in last. It's not possible. It is your birthday. Well, golfing going on, Willow going on, you're streaming later. I hope you've had a wonderful birthday. I hope you and your husband have a very happy day. I love celebrating everyone else's birthday. I hate celebrating my own, but when it's someone else's birthday, that makes me happy. That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you for getting a shout out for Hungry. I'm sure you guys got a shout out for Ren as well. Run Rosie, welcome in. Alex Kid, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate you guys. And Ren with an incredibly big raid for me today. That's too kind. I'm sure there was somebody better to raid than me, but you raided me, and I really appreciate it. We're trying to get through Tyr Asleen Castle here in Willow, and it's going okay. We just fought a really weak boss. Sir HC Man, I was told you didn't like this game. Ray's told me you didn't like this game yesterday, and I was like, that can't be, it's Willow. But you know what? Everybody's got their own opinions on gaming, and I respect everyone's opinion. Mystic Jen, welcome in. How you doing today? The only opinion I don't respect is if you tell me Gradius 2 is good. Because guess what? It's not. Phone's at 2%, so I can't stay. Pizza, no problem. Thank you for dropping by. I look forward to competing with you guys in golf next year. I'm jumping in. This game is great. Come on, I like it, Sin. I'm a fan, but not every game's for everybody. I realize that. But I'm loving this game. For you guys that know this game, am I making any kind of good progress? We're in Tyr Asleen Castle. This is not Knockmore. I thought it was Knockmore at first. Yeah, I might do golfing next year. My goal is to not come in last. Let's keep expectations low. This place is getting dangerous. I can tell you that much. It's getting a little bit dangerous. All right, I'm going to add these rooms onto the map right here. We just went down 3 rooms. This game isn't bad at all. I like this game, Sane. Welcome in, man. How's it going today? Pizza, have a wonderful rest of your day. Phone at 2%. Yep, you're done for the day. Oh, we found something. What's this? Loot? An item? You have the battle shield. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love it. All right, this is in like the corner or something. How you doing today, Sane? Welcome in. You think I'm doing good, regular alien? That makes me happy. You never know. You just don't know. If you guys need a good action RPG, I would recommend this one very much. It's been very nice. We're BBQing in the rain at the moment. It's been lovely. Barbecue in the rain? I love it. Sounds great. I wish it was raining here. It's like 80, it's 92 degrees here. Crash! Hey, Crash, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you as well, sir. We're making some good progress in Willow. Bosses near the end get challenging. We just killed some snake boss that barely even put up a fight, and I was making fun of it because of how weak it was. But you know what? I'm probably going to pay for that soon. Karma will strike me hard. All right, there's nothing in here. I'm mapping this. It's grid-based. It's very well built for drawing on graph paper, which is what I'm doing for the mapping here. I had little room, so I made the map smaller for this other floor we're on, which is down here in the corner. That's what we're doing here. It's about 158 in Florida. I don't disagree with that, and I don't doubt it either. I haven't had rain for a long time, so of course it has to rain on my birthday. Rain's nice in a way, though. It cools the air down a little bit, so I always appreciate rain when we get it here in Alabama, which is not as often as we used to. It's kind of weird. So you don't get a whole lot of rain up there, Hungry? I guess that makes sense. I've never really thought about like what parts of Canada are more rainy than others. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. We studied Canada back when I was in like 7th grade, and I was like impressed by how nice the landscapes and stuff look there. It made me really want to visit, maybe one day. Yeah, mapping it out physically, Mystic Jen. I love doing that. I'm having a freaking blast. I'm good. Did some Act-Man earlier, watched some golf while doing some spring cleaning, getting a lot of clutter sorted and some stuff discarded. Sounds like a productive day for sure, Crash. And speaking of your name, Crash at Demon Head, I kind of want to play Clash at Demon Head because people have been recommending that one to me for quite some time. And I really, really, really want to get into that. It's like you're playing as, what's his name from Dragon Ball? The character looks like, it looks like Yamcha from Dragon Ball. Oh my goodness, another raid. Another raid. Lizzie Bear, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Insomniosis, welcome in. And you guys need to find better people to raid than me. I'm a dumpster fire. You guys gotta raid better people. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Super kind. Too kind. No, not Krillin, Yamcha. Not him. Thank you very much for the raid. Lizzie, what are you playing today? Just got a big raid from Ren. Now we got a raid from Lizzie Bear. Insomniosis is going well. It's going pretty dang well. We're making some progress with this slowly but surely. It's going okay. I'm kind of lost right here. I'm trying to, like, we're doing physical mapping. So I'm trying to, like, figure out where exactly I'm at on this map. But it's going okay. No, not Mr. Satan either. Not him. Not Hercule Satan. Wolf Soul, thank you for the follow. And Schwack Gaming 81, thank you for the follow. Good to have you guys here. Is that 91? I can't even read anymore. My eyes are going cross-eyed looking at this map. That says 91. Okay, I'm wrong. Thank you very much for the follow. Schwack Gaming and Wolf Soul, good to have you guys here. Mixer channel is apparently the big hangout spot today. I don't know why anyone would ever hang out here, but I sure appreciate you guys. Dog95, welcome in. How you doing today? Insomniosis, I was glad to get to see you last night. I was a recommendation by Insomniosis. Well, that's awful kind of him because he's such a good dude. I had to go to bed last night as he was streaming, so I just left myself lurking. That's what I like to do. If I can't be there in person, I'll just drop a lurk in people's channels and do what I need to do. It's like support without being there. I always like doing it. Okay, this fight is going better than it should, considering I'm just hitting buttons. Alright, where am I at on the map? I have no idea. Okay, that goes there. So we haven't been this way yet. Oh my goodness, they respawn, dude. I'm not going to fight these every time. It's ridiculous. I'm doing good, dog. I hope you are too. Things are going okay. They're not going terrible, I can tell you that much. I've been in this room yet. I'm doing hand mapping here, so I don't know half the time where I'm even going. Have we been down here yet? I don't think we've been here. Definitely need to do another Fall Guys game night, especially now they got Street Fighter skins, Wolf. I can be Chun-Li. Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord. All right, get me out of here. Ah! This is not where you want to be, okay? This is not the place to be. I'm just going to run for my little life here. Okay, so let's try going somewhere else. Those zombies will turn you into a pig, and there is not much you can do about it. I'm getting very lucky in here. Fightcade Nights for sure, I know. We need some Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter Alpha, right? We don't need any of that Street Fighter 6 nonsense. That's too new. Old school or bust. Gaijin says all the cool kids are here. That's all I know. I'm the uncoolest kid here, but you guys are here anyway. So I have to leave alert myself. No problem, Lizzie Bear. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's way too kind. I'll have to drop by your stream as well. Always nice to meet new people doing this. It's so much fun. Thank you again so very much, Lizzie. Yes, we do. I know, right? Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition's my favorite. I like that one. I'm a fan. My favorite's just Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo. That's always been my favorite one. But I like all the old school ones. King of Fighters 94. Why would you say that? Because you like Team USA Cyborg? You like playing as Lucky Glauber. That's your favorite character. How much time do you got into Todas? What's Todas? Sorry, I'm terrible with abbreviations. I think we found a new item here. What's this? This would be you have obtained the... Oh my goodness! We found a new sword! Oh my god, this was so worth exploring for. We have the Light of Life. Okay, that's just going to restore my hit points. We found a new sword. This better not be jank. The last 2 swords we've gotten have been kind of cursed or jank. Maybe this is an actual upgrade. No, the Kaiser sword was good. This is a 9-point upgrade. All right, so that was worth getting. Wonder Sword. What is this, freaking Wonder Bread? Lucky Brian and Heavy D. I'll play as Team England. You play as Team USA. Good luck, Cyborg. Guy from Red Bank, what's going on? Welcome in. Found the new sword. Always glad to have you in Stream Mixer. Even if you can't chat much, I'm always going to try and lurk when I can. Can I hit him with the Wonder Sword? Wonder Sword doesn't do any wonders! You can't hurt these zombies except with magic. They're not worth fighting. We got the Wonder Sword, right? I was almost a zombie again. A pig. It almost happened again. I haven't turned into a pig in a while, thankfully. How much experience do we need? Dude, I want to gain a level. We're so close to a level, and if I die, I'm going to lose all my experience. I want to level up, and these guys don't show up. Anon, how you doing today? Ren, that is the best pig emote I think I've ever seen in my life. I actually love that emote right there. It's so good. Oh man, where the respawn do? Yeah, you just throw basketballs at me. It's the dumbest thing ever. See Geiger, welcome in. Wonder Sword made from over 1,000 layers of highly compressed Wonder Bread slices. Hey, I like Wonder Bread. It's good, isn't it? How much time you got into today? We've been going for 4 hours and about 40 minutes. We're making good progress. I'm happy with the way things are going. You get plays Val Kilmer? No, but we just rescued him a minute ago. He was in jail. See Geiger, how you doing today, man? I hope you're having a nice day. I hope all is well. Bro, you're so nice and chill. Yeah, sometimes I am. Sometimes I rage really hard at stuff. So I do rage quite a bit sometimes, but thankfully we're playing a fun game where I'm probably not going to rage too much. But yeah, catch me when I'm playing a jank game and you might not like me so much. Things get a little out of hand. Mixer's known for being chill, said no one ever, right? Said no one ever. If you saw my horse clip and all that stuff, you'd think I've got problems. Sometimes Mixer gets out the sword, sometimes I lose my mind, right? Yes, Tsunade, you would know. Tsunade, you were about to lose it in Adventure Island yesterday, but you held it together. You would have done far better than I would have on a first playthrough of that. You owned it. I was about to have a meltdown on 8-3. You got through 8-3 so fast, I was blown away. That's the worst level in the game to me, was 8-3. Most people think it's 8-2. For me, it was 8-3. Mixer ever raise his voice on stream? Not me? Vanilla? Me? Raise my voice? She did beat it sane. She finished it. It was outstanding work. I was so proud. He's the chillest guy named Mixer? Yeah. Is anyone else named that? Probably. This is a rage-free stream. Adopt, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm getting close to a level. That's what we're doing here. I'm grinding experience. I think I've got this entire floor mapped out according to what I've got written down here. There is nowhere else to go here. Looks like I've been every single room on this level. Still emotional from watching Nadi's Adventure Island VOD. It was something else, was it not? She did wonderful work. I'm losing my voice? Yeah, it's normal. Actually, I probably need a drink so I can keep my voice. The last jump on 8-3, that almost broke me. I thought it was impossible. The fire before the goal, I got it on the first try, almost oh my god. How did you do that, Tsunade? That was miraculous work. I know how you did it, because you're good. Man, I'm thirsty. It only rages if the game comes up not being Souls-like. I'm about to rage you right out of the chat. Don't you dare call it Souls-like. That's an insult to games. I can't insult it. I've never played it. That would not be a smart thing to do, would it? How did you dodge that last fire? You know what I think I did too on my first run through it? I did it like out of sheer panic and desperation. My order at the tiki bar, I did not order sweet tea. I ordered milk. Milk, where is it? Do you understand that? Now, Tsunade, you've played the game. Do you understand my rant about milk now? About how important it was? Because I remember you asking a while back, is milk useful in the games? There it is. See, there's that clip. Yeah, that was a low moment for me playing Adventure Island right there. Oh, you totally get it now, Seth. I knew you would. No one knows until they actually play the game. Don't make Mixer go Souls-like on me. What would that be? Would I bore you to death, J.I.? We're like 610 experience points from the next level. We're going to get it here before I leave. Yeah, that was my milk moment right there. It was not a good one. A ranch shake. How disgusting is that? I want you guys to try sweet tea that haven't. I want you to try it. I invite you to, because I want you to hate it as much as I do. Nothing makes you scream your lungs off for milk more than Adventure Island. I know, man. It's insane. I like Adventure Island. I'm one of the few people that actually likes that game. Now, let me ask, Tsunati, you beat the game. What are your thoughts on it? Do you like it, or do you absolutely hate it with every fiber of your being? I bet you, let me guess that you might like it a little bit. Maybe you don't hate it, because most people do hate that game. I don't really like the third one. The third one to me was a lot harder, but no one seems to ever agree with that. A good game, Goofy Noofy, yes, we're playing a good game today. How about this? We're playing Willow. We're about to level up to level 15 as well, so it's a big moment. Imagine Mixer in Publix grocery store yelling, "Where's the milk?" You want me to record myself doing that? We do have a Publix grocery that I go to. So I could record myself running down the aisles yelling, "Milk, where is it?" Yeah, I'd probably get kicked out of the store if I did that, but I could try it. No, I better not. People would think I'm like mentally deranged or something. This is Alabama. People have no sense of humor here. How do you get out of here? We need to, I think I've explored this entire floor. That's what this floor looks like in this dungeon. That's what this looks like. Okay, see that little grid right there? That's what that entire dungeon floor looks like. I mapped it out. So hopefully we don't have to come back in here. I don't see anywhere else to go in this entire dungeon. Make sure to be an old person at home just yelling milk. I don't even like milk. I like chocolate milk. I'm still like a kid. I'll drink flavored milk, but I don't like regular. I think it's too plain. My fruit rants were epic. Yeah, and there was a couple of fruit rants also in Adventure Island too, because you get desperate. You get very desperate in that game. It's not a kind game. Alabama is not that bad. It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. I've lived here my entire life. I'm 42 years old. I've never lived in another state. I've visited plenty of other places, but I have never lived in another state, and so I only have experiences here to judge it by. It's awful. It's a terrible place. You could do it in a loincloth and a white hat, too, just like Higgins. It would be funny, would it not? If I didn't get kicked out, I'd probably try it. I've had sweet tea and I like it. Prefer lemon or peach tea more, but nothing wrong with sweet tea. I'm glad you like it. Most people don't like it. It's like a southern thing, and I don't really like much southern stuff here. I'm going to get my hit points back. All right, what are we supposed to be doing now? I don't even remember what the quest was. Something about we talked to Mad Mardigan. Did he give me a clue? More people need to try sweet tea. All right, there was a cave we could go to. That's right, a cave to Knockmore Castle. That was the clue I got. Okay. All right, so that was near the castle. I don't remember exactly where that was. It was over here, that cave. It connected to over here, I think. So this is where we're going to go. I didn't draw a map of this section. I probably should have. Alabama was the only state I ever witnessed a man washing his underwear in a bathroom at McDonald's. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Time to move, Mixer. I would suggest Tennessee. I don't want Tennessee. It's too close to Alabama. I need to live somewhere like Maine. That's what I need to do. So, oh, this is not even the right way. Okay, this door's still closed, by the way. Maybe this door never opens, but that's sure suspicious to me. A closed house at the end of a path. That does not seem coincidental. That seems like that was put there on purpose. But that's not even where I was trying to go. I was trying to find that cave that I found earlier. But no, I don't want to move to Tennessee. Absolutely not. I'd rather live in somewhere like Maine. What are you talking about? I'll never laugh when you rage in Adventure Island shouting things like, I kicked the milk into the water and grabbed the eggplant. I need fruit. I need fruit. Watch out for the flying octopus. Damn fish hit me while I'm trying to jump into the clouds. It sounds like a lunatic yelling when you're playing Adventure Island. Window is open, so it's possible people heard all that. Yeah, I know. My neighbors give me weird looks sometimes. They really do give me very, very, very strange looks. And it's probably because they've heard me ranting and raving about whatever game we were working on at the time. Something like that. I don't want Texas either, no. That's, again, too close to Alabama. C Small, welcome in. Come to northern New England? Oh, yes, that would be more for me. C Small, thank you for that idea. I would enjoy living up there. It would be better weather. It would be people that I would probably feel more in touch with. Are the brownies here? How you doing today, C Small? Welcome in, dude. Maine sounds good. I love my seafood, too, I know. Broke as Fudge lives in Maine? Well, it sounds awesome. It's expensive. I'd be willing. I don't care. I'd rather live there. Michigan, okay, I can work with that. Woods, lakes, cold winters, yep. Texas is slowly becoming crowded. I don't like the weather in Texas. Mixer's neighbors looking at Mixer, yeah, that's usually how they are. I just say hello and move on. They're probably nothing. The guy next door has like a giant truck, and when he cranks it up in the morning, it like wakes up half the neighborhood. That's Alabama though. That's the kind of stuff you get used to. Winters are rough. I'll take your rough winters if you'll take my summers. Canada, that too. I'm good, been lurking? All right, sounds good, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Spent a day in Tennessee, felt like a week. You know what I'm talking about, Cyborg. You know what I'm talking about. You need to be in the city or prefer the countryside. That's a good question. C. Geiger, I would like to live, if I was living in a city area, I would like to live downtown, so that way I wouldn't have to own a car, and I wouldn't have to fight traffic anymore, because there's nothing I hate more than fighting traffic after dealing with working. That's like the bottom of the barrel stuff to me. This looks like the secret cave. All right, now that at least they're talking to me about it. Reg, what's going on? Take a small break for Pitfall 1 for the Atari 2600 for off-cast retro achievements. Are they hard in Pitfall 1? I bet they are. That's not an easy game. Muddin'? No, we're not doing Muddin'. Never mind. No. You can come here to Ohio. We can tip a cow to mark the occasion. I've never visited Ohio. I'd like to see it. I'm just so sick of Alabama. What's the best thing in Alabama? College football, Tsunati. American football, not what we call soccer, is what you call football, but I would say the college football team here in Alabama, the University of Alabama is like 10 miles from me. We have the best college football team historically in the country. And we also have a nice beach. We have Gulf Shores, Alabama, and Orange Beach, which are very nice places to vacation. But other than that, I think the state's a pile of crap. That's my opinion on it. It's a pile of crap. But yeah, we have a good college football team and a nice beach. That's the best I can come up with. The food is good, but very unhealthy. So if you're into unhealthy food, then yeah, this might be a good state for you as well. But very, very, very unhealthy food. Sweet tea everywhere as well. Sweet tea is terrible. I don't like it, but it's very, very, very popular here. Arizona, super inexpensive. Arizona would be too hot for me, but it's dry heat. I don't like humid heat, but I would probably like Arizona more than Alabama. Checking for you says AU, yeah, Auburn is second rate. I don't count Auburn as being worth anything. As far as football, Auburn is the best football team. Am I right, Mixer? Would you like to be banned, Vanilla? Am I right? I was going to not even bring Auburn up. You guys had to do it. Football, beaches, and crap. That's Alabama, Ren. That's Alabama. See, I would like, if I could come up to New York, we could chill out and play Double Dragon 2 all day long, right? If I ever visited New York, dude, I would want to chill at your place and not like want to do anything else except play retro games. That's gonna happen one day too. Gulf Shore is fantastic. My great uncle owned a couple of condos there, and we got staged summer. Wow, you're lucky, dude. You're really lucky. My friend's family, my dad's friends' family owned a condo there, and they got to stay there for free every summer, and I was so jealous of that. We go down there and spend like 2 weeks ourselves, but they got to stay all summer. I was so upset about that. I was like, wow, they get 3 months of time at the beach. I get 2 lousy weeks. Does Nick Saban have a statue up in Alabama? Yes, outside Bryant-Denny Stadium. I've seen it. It absolutely does. What about Ohio? I've never been to Ohio. I wouldn't mind visiting. Wouldn't mind at all. War Eagle or something like that. You're banned or something like that, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. That's nonsense talk around here. Closest Whataburger? There's 2 Whataburgers here. I haven't tried it yet, though, Cyborg. We had dry heat where I'm at. The rest of the state is heat and humidity. You're in the best place then. You're in the best place then, Wolf, because I know what Texas has all kinds of weather. AU football is like a B-League team. It's like a wannabe team. It's like we want to be Alabama, but we never will be, but we think we are. Those poor Auburn people, I kind of feel sorry for them sometimes. Be careful, Willow. Careful, careful. All right, let's go to Knockmore Castle, I think. Maybe this is going to be the end of the game. Who knows? Who knows at this point where we're going? Not me. Get California vibes in what you're saying, Mixer. I wouldn't mind living out on the West Coast. Seems like a pretty neat place. I've never been out west. The furthest north I've been is Washington, D.C., and that's not a vacation. That was for a business trip, so I didn't get to, like, enjoy anything. This is going to be another freaking maze, isn't it? It's negative 40 here for 2 months, negative 20 for 6. Move here. Okay. That's better than 120 in the summer, which we get here, because I cannot stand that. Dude, where the hell am I? I don't know about this place. I'm gonna have to map it out. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Oregon? I wouldn't mind Oregon. Oregon seems fairly nice. Gotta spend some time with family, have fun, Mixer, and see you later on GoTen's birthday party. I will more than likely be dropping in. I have some family stuff to take care of as well this evening. I might just have to lurk, but I will more than likely pop in at some point. Tsunade, have a wonderful rest of your day. Have fun with the family. Looking forward to seeing you next time on your stream as well. And congratulations again on Adventure Island 1 and some excellent golfing work. It is always a pleasure, my friend. I've known you for like over 2 years now. How is that possible? I've known a lot of you guys for 2 years and up now. Where's the time going? Who knows? It needs to slow down. I know that much. Needs to slow down, but have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate it. Mixer seems like a bit of a contrarian. I'm that way too. Yeah, I'm kind of like middle of the road on everything as far as like politics and stuff. I hate talking politics. I'm very a moderate person, and that you can't really be a moderate person, it feels like these days, especially where I live. They want you, if you don't believe the same extremist things other people do, they look at you like you're some kind of weirdo or something. I just want to be moderate and quiet. Is that too much to be? I guess so. I guess so. Sage, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Weird thing is time slowed down for me during the pandemic. That was a fast year for me because I was at home for like practically the entire year and not doing a whole lot, and it was a weird year. It's still kind of weird. It's not like the same world anymore since the pandemic. We just found the Fury Shield, by the way. That's freaking awesome. The shield that is cursed by anger and hatred. You know what? This shield has played Gradius too. This shield has seen things. Anger and hatred. Okay. Alright, let's put that on. Name this the Gradius 2 shield. So that's 5 more points of defense. Alright, as long as it's not cursed, we can work with that. Alright, so it is an upgrade. Let Mixer be Mixer, Alabama. No, they will not, Gaijin. That's not the way it works down here in Alabama. You're supposed to believe what everyone else believes, no matter what it is. You're supposed to be a good little robot, nod your head at everything. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't care if it's popular or not. Dude, I don't like Ocarina of Time. That's like the most popular video game ever, and I hate it. I don't go with the flow, so to speak. That gets me in trouble sometimes, so that's okay, too. Yeah, I'm calling that the Gradius 2 shield. It's got anger and hatred in it. That's probably the most angry I ever was on stream, was playing Gradius 2. Now, the most depressed I ever was playing Adventure Island 3. I was just a miserable wreck in that stream. Where are we going, dude? Where are we going? Do I need a map here? Apparently, I'm going to need one. Or we can just keep checking everywhere. Ocarina of Time is trash. Thank you. Thank you. I do have it sitting here. Where is it? Where's my mortal enemy? It's right here. We will be playing this on stream one day, if for no other reason than to exorcise childhood demons. Well, not really childhood. I was 17 and 18 years old when I played it. Oh, is this a dead end? Good. That means we don't have to go this way. Good! A shield of pure rage, right? It's called the Fury Shield. It's a good shield for me. YGY, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I remember the Wizard of Oz debacle. I played that on stream, too. I played Wizard of Oz. That's a hell of a game to stream through. It's so jank. Holy crap. Breath of Fire 3 and said you don't need Zelda. Purple Turret, what's going on? Welcome in. I like I've only beaten Breath of Fire 1 so far. I've not done any Breath of Fire games but that. I like Zelda games, but make sure they stay 2D. Wolf, you cannot scare me with a Rayleigh. I'm not afraid of her. Actually, yeah, I should be. I love that emote, by the way, because I am very familiar with the character. Oreo, how's it going today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, it's like the most controversial stream ever, the way I talk about stuff. No, I still can't hurt that ghost. I've never found a way to injure one of those ghosts. I just don't even fight them. I just run for my life. Usually the best thing. I'm not retreating. I'm just advancing in another direction, as they would say. I like Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time. I decided never to play it because it looked too much like Ocarina to me. So I was like, nah, I think I'm done with Zeldas and stuff here. All right, where are we? This looks very familiar. That chest was here. Dude, I know where I am now. That chest was here. Now it's gone. It just... Okay, it's all come full circle now. That chest was blocking the way. I cast every spell I had on that chest trying to get rid of it. And it just randomly disappears. Okay, so now this is the lady that heals me. You guys remember when we were here earlier? Oreo, it's going good. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Things are going pretty good. We might be near the end of the game. I'm not sure. According to rumor, the crest of the spirits is in the hands of Sorsha, Bavmorda's daughter. Oh, wait, they were telling me new stuff. They were telling me new things. Hold up. You are no doubt the chosen one who can save the world. I thought so the first time I met you, so I taught you the special magic word called thunder. You should rest here. Okay, according to rumor, crest of spirits is in the hands of Sorsha. Okay. Sorsha! Where are you? Are you on my side? You're supposed to be. Not close towards the end? Don't tell me if you know. Don't tell me. Let me try and figure it out. Oh, this is new. I've never been up here. I have never been up here before. This is brand new territory. It might be time to start a new sheet of paper for mapping if we're going into a new region. Sorsha was hot in the movie. I had a crush on her, Goobs. I'm sure most guys did. I can give you most powerful magic. See, we got thunder, just like Zelda 2. Except this thunder spell probably doesn't drain all my magic like it does in Zelda 2. You did a regular alien? Of course you did. She married Val Kilmer after Willow. Lucky. Lucky, but how do I know if I'm lying or not? Most people want to backseat me like crazy, so I never know. A crush, yep. I had a crush on Bavmorda. Okay, if you're into old crazy witches, okay, Vervain, that's on you. I'm not going to judge you. That's what you like. If I mod my NES Classic, I'm adding this. You need to play this, Oreo, if you haven't played it. It's a really good action RPG. I've had a lot of fun with this. Do I need to kill all this crap or just keep going? Just keep going. Just keep right on rolling through it. Right? Yeah. Where is this going? Okay, I don't want to fight a face in the wall, obviously. I'm just going to keep going. Where are we going? The top of a mountain? That was the wrong way. JSR, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Again, well done on those Zelda incredible randomizers the other day. I thoroughly enjoyed seeing that. I got to get in on the action on that. A Zelda randomizer. That might be the best game ever for a randomizer. Is old school Zelda 1. This and Snake Rattle and Roll. I love me some Snake Rattle and Roll. I'm a huge fan of that. How you doing today, JSR? Welcome in. Goofy Noofy, thank you for another 50 bits, dude. I really appreciate that, man. You don't have to do that, but thank you very much. I can't hurt those things. I've never found a way to hurt them. I can't hurt these either. Dude, I can't hurt any of this stuff. Am I in the wrong place? It's so good. I know. I've been thrilled seeing it. Working on a custom controller for project coming up with a certain Shiba. Oh, got something in the plans, do we? Looking forward to seeing that. We were talking about randomizers earlier, and the Zelda 1 ones is by far the coolest thing I've ever seen for those. There's some books that were a sequel to the movie also. Yeah, would those be considered canon? This a Willow rando? No, this is a main Willow game. A Willow randomizer would be interesting too, once you know everything about this game. The replayability in this game would come to like equipping bad weapons and stuff, like Kratos was suggesting earlier. I did kill one of those enemies in one of the previous dungeons with a weak sword. It would be doable. You want to play more than one if you tried one? Oh, absolutely. Every day it'd be a new adventure with them. So my girlfriend likes adventuring games and stuff like this too. She doesn't like hardcore platformers. I like those, but she's not a fan. I think she would enjoy the Zelda randomizers with me a lot. They're addictive. I'm gonna worry we're not gonna want to do anything else once we try one. Because there's so many cool mods and stuff you can do. Change the sprites, all that stuff. It's so cool. One of folks familiar with you fool, you fell from the most classic of blunders. Oh my god. We're doing Princess Bride now, right? Princess Bride and Willow are wonderful classics. I love them. I am a huge fan of Metroid 1. I am. I grew up with Metroid 1. One of my all-time favorites. Wow, I think we found something new here. So for Metroid 1, I've done the hardest challenge run I've done with Metroid 1 is no energy tanks, no Varia, no screw attack, and finish the game that way with no energy tanks at all. You know how nasty it is getting through that little part to get to Mother Brain? And getting through all the freaking onion rings? Holy God, I had a rant about onion rings on that stream. I never want to have to do that again. The Cheerios, yeah, I was calling them onion rings, donuts. I think they're actually like little fireballs, but to me, as a kid, I was like, I don't like onion rings. They're not good. Never seen Princess Bride Mixer. Gonna add it. Please go see it, Oreo. Please do. It's a good movie. I remember seeing it as a kid for the first time. I was like, ooh, Princess Bride. I bet this is for girls. I bet this is dumb. And I ended up liking it. Did I hear the word backseating? You did. You did, and then we don't do it here, right? Remember? Remember my version of backseating. Use the Konami code at the start screen. You'll get a solid snake box to hide under for stealth. Oh, you like the cardboard box, do you? That was like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a game. Thermonuclear Cheerios. Yes, that's the technical name. There's a quote of me screaming about onion rings when I was streaming that. Love Final Fantasy 1 Rando. You can make it generate a whole new map and totally rearranges the overworld, so it's like exploring a brand new world every time. Gotta try that. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy 1. What Final Fantasy 1 party you like? I like Fighter, Black Belt, White Mage, and Black Mage. I mean, it's a very standard, easy-going party, but that's the first one I ever played the game through, so that's the one most memorable to me. As I wish, of course, JP, of course. As I command, actually. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The Rinkas, those are what those are called. Z1M1 might be even more fun for you. You might find the Ice Beam in level 3 or the Magical Sword in Norfair. You know what? That has been recommended to me. I'm going to go ahead and write that down now because I want to try that. Zelda and Metroid combination. I love that. I haven't really been a fan of Metroidvanias in many years, but the old school Metroid to me is one of my favorite games. I know a lot of people don't like that now. They kind of look like onion rings. They do. Dragon Warrior Randomizer, that's another one I wouldn't mind playing. PB Bride is one of those theatrical movies. Princess Bride is one of the movies done right. Yep. Only sack beating? Well, that's better than back seating. Is this Knockmore Castle, by the way? Who are you? What are you doing here? This is not a place for the likes of you. You can't just turn me away! Alright, well, I guess we'll try and go somewhere. Well, maybe we can sneak in the side or something. That's probably what you do. Beetlejuice Randomizer. How much do you actually hate life, Adeline, to come up with an idea like that? Superman 64 rings? Superman 64, the best part about the game was the rings. If you've ever done a playthrough of Superman 64, you'll be begging for rings after dealing with the mission levels. Those will melt your mind into pieces. I know some of you have played Superman 64. JSR? Superman 64? I know you've beaten it. Still watch Mixer if it was an RPG. Most people would not like watching me do an RPG. I'm too thorough and slow. Are you gonna let me through? What are you doing here? This is not a place for the light. I've got to get in! What? What item? What am I missing here, dude? I'm missing items. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Thank God the speedrun skips all the rings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Still, those mission levels are awful. Remember the parking garage and the spaceship level at the end? Oh my God. I was in tears a couple of times playing that game. Kick them in the family jewels. I tried. That didn't work. Controls on that looked awful. It's horrifying. Don't ever play Superman 64. Ren, listen to this music, dude. I see what I remember you talking about the Knockmore music being cool a long time ago in this game. Now I'm finally hearing it. I do remember you saying that. This was a long time ago. So what do you want from me, dude? See, I can't hit this guy. Something's gonna work here. It won't be that. Are you gonna move now? Dude, I'm throwing lightning bolts! I think you should move. Dude, if I was a guard at a castle just standing there and some hobbit walks up throwing lightning bolts, I think I'm getting the hell out of there. Alright, let's keep trying stuff, because I don't know what to use here. That didn't do anything either. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Alright, try the cane. That didn't do shit. Alright, try something else. That did a lot. Alright. Nothing's working! Alright, that warps me out of a dungeon. Oh my... Oh no, a monster! Ah! I should have tried that first, dude. Oh my god, I forgot I even had that spell. Okay, so I was throwing everything I had under the sun, and the last thing I tried is what actually worked. Okay, well at least we figured it out. Some guard, dude, a little bitty slime comes up and he runs away. That's pathetic. Okay, well, I'm fine with it, though. At least we're going to get inside. I think you grossly underestimate your audience watching you play an RPG on stream. We're watching you stream Willow. It honestly isn't that far removed from an RPG. Well, that's true. It's kind of got some RPG elements to it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. See, and my girlfriend loves RPGs. We saved them for off-stream. I was given permission to play this one, though. Because, see, this was on our list to eventually do off-stream, but, see, we have so many games to play off-stream that we're probably never going to get to them all. So I was allowed to stream this one. Definitely don't suggest that anyone play Superman 64 unless they want to torture themselves. It's better than Gradius 2, I'll give it that. It's much better than Gradius 2. This has got to be the final dungeon. This has got to be the end of the game right here. This is it. This is it. This is the end of the road. All right. All right, let's start the final dungeon. Let's start mapping it out. Let's do that. This is it. Dude must have been made of Batman and Robin, clearly, right? I know. Oh, crap, there's a zombie on this screen. I didn't even... Dude, that zombie could have gotten me, and there's nothing I could have done about it. Okay. I got very fortunate right there because they turned you into a pig. People enjoy watching RPGs. I think throwing the occasional one in would be cool. I might do it then. I might do it. I am very, very, very into RPGs. I should have known better than going backwards like that. I'm trying to map the dungeon out. I asked for this. This is all my fault. This is 100% my fault right now. I should not have gone back into this room. You don't do this. Alright, I've got to get off the screen before it happens again. That did like 30 damage. That does 30 damage. Why am I still a pig, dude? This is enough! Does it not wear off anymore? Oh, it does, okay. Okay, well, that only cost me all my health. I'm in such bad shape. I'm not going to survive this dungeon being this injured already. What? Another? I have to do it. Just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. All right, we made it. All right. No! Okay. All right, we're fine. Holy shit, dude. The whole castle's gonna be full of this crap. Oh my god, alright. Alright, we're gonna map this out square by square. This is Nockmaar Castle. This is the end of the game. This is it. This is the final battle. Why am I still a pig, dude? Whoa, why was I? Alright, at least we're not fighting birdmen from Zelda 2's final dungeon. Those things are frightening. Alright, getting through it. Raspy, what's up, man? Glad you got away with your bacon. It hasn't always been that fortunate. It hasn't always worked that way. Raspy, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Oh my god. All right, see, yep, we're out of here. Okay, so that entire section right there looks like it's a 5-grid floor. All right, so we're gonna mark that off. All right, I can only go down here. I don't think I like this because this is gonna change up the way the dungeon looks. Willow's a badass. I know, I like this fella. This is a good dude. Willow Ulfgood. He's a Nelwyn. He's not a hobbit or a halfling. That's what my first thought was. No! No, 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 no. No! Oh my god, dude! You can't leave the screen when you're a pig, for you wondering why I'm still on the screen. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Okay. It can happen multiple times. It has before. Okay. I can go... Okay, maybe I'm at the bottom. I don't know. We're going to keep going to the left here. Ren, that emote is cracking me up. That happy pink pig right there. There's other pig emotes, but that one's hilarious. It's so fun. Okay, good. Just anything but zombies, and I'm fine. Anything but Are you my friend? You're a bird. You're probably not my friend. I'm a bang. Oh my god, dude! I've got a clue for this guy. I've got something written down about this guy. A bang wants the winged sword. I've got written down here on my notes. Why do you have my winged sword? Oh, Attic must have given it to you. Attic, whatever. Now I can put my strength behind my sword. You're not going to do something terrible, are you? But it looks like the door to Nockmaar Castle cannot be opened without a key. I think Eric was saying that the old woman he rescued from this castle has the key. I haven't seen her, though. I think I know who they're talking about. Did you just give me a new sword? Okay, he just upgraded the winged sword into something absolutely good. That's a 19 point... No, that's an 18 point attack power increase. Alright, we just got a new sword. That was unexpected. Lost world record, paste that pigman a few times. It seems like it's random whether they cast that on you or not. Man, I mean, really, we're not beating this dungeon on this run. There's no way. I'm gonna leave and go back to town. I don't even know if I can do that from here. This is really scary. This situation is not good right now. At least we've got a sword upgrade. I'll get to keep that at least. Alright, so this loops around like this. I'm still working on the map here. It's just a grid section. That's the way this works. Okay, so let's see where this goes. Alright, that's a dead end. That is a dead end. That's bottom left corner. I was so close to turning into a pig there, I know, again, a second ago. Oh, I've got a winged sword now, dude. I bet I can hurt this guy. Yeah, I can hurt him all right. Well, rip. All right. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. At least I get to keep the items. I don't even remember where that was now. All right. I tried to kill him. Was that your first death? No, I think that's like death number 3 or 4. I died to a boss that I didn't have the right item to kill, and it was immortal, and the only way to leave the room was to die. I couldn't see any other way out of that previous boss fight. Alright, that guy's still gone, but yeah, I've had a couple of deaths today, but that's not altogether unexpected. Alright, what the heck should I do now? What in the world should I do now? Oh, they wouldn't talk me to old woman needs something about needing a key. Okay. Alright, we're gonna warp back to town. I haven't used this all day long where I use the ocarina. Ocarina's a bad word for me. Day is gone in the dark, and the dark is fine to turn you, Willow, into a swine. The pig thing was in the movie. She could turn people into pigs, so that's not insane that they came out with that. All right, so we can go to back. Oh, okay, so we can actually fly back to Nockmar if we have to. All right, good. Let's go to Tirasoli, and let's go talk to that old woman on the east side of the cliff, because that's who. That's the only one I can think of. I've got that written down. Okay, this is where I need to be. We're gonna go back to the castle, then we're gonna go east and talk to the old lady that I talked to earlier in the stream. And hopefully that's what they're referring to. If that's not what they're referring to, I'm going to be in trouble here, because then I'm going to not know where to go, because they're talking about needing a key. I'm going up. Is this like one of those endless repeat? No, this is the right way. Okay. Wouldn't mind being a pig for a day. Sounds like a nice vacation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Every time I hear Ocarina, this game gets brought up. This is not a game I like. In fact, I hate this game. I know most people love it. Not me. A couple of you guys have actually said you don't like Ocarina of Time, and that warms my heart. JSR, it's been a fairly productive day. We've gotten a lot of good stuff done in the game. We've done some grinding experience. We've picked up some upgrades. We made it through a lot of dungeons. Things have gone fairly decent. I'm kind of shocked things have gone as well as they have today. And yeah, Jax, this is a pretty long game. This is day 2 of this game. This is about 10 total hours, I guess, of playing this so far. And I've been pretty fortunate, too. There's been parts where I thought I was going to get stuck, and then I happened to stumble onto the right direction. I don't like 3D Zeldas there. I said it. Thank you, Sin. Okay, a couple of you guys are on my side. And other people like a grand new 3D adventure, right? Not me. Actually, I do like the Ys games. They're a 3D action RPG, and I do like those. Why are you killing me? Why am I losing, dude? Come on! Where... Jesus Christ, man, almost lost to that guy. They seem more powerful than they were the last time I was here. Is this wing sword doing good, or is it really not good? What is the problem here? It didn't save it! It didn't save my progress! Now we have to get that again. Oh my god. You know what? That means I have to go talk to the guy again. I lost my progress! I thought it was gonna save it. Alright, it doesn't. That means we have to go back to Nockmar, talk to the winged sword dude again, then go back to the old lady. Oh my god. Ah! It didn't save it! I have to go back here again. That's the first time this has happened. Alright. No, this isn't Gradius 2. It's not. Trust me. It's not. If this was Gradius 2, I'd be on the floor. I'd be in a fetal position on the floor. That's where that game put me last time. Alright, where was the sword? It was in the bottom left corner. Alright, we should be able to get back there without too much trouble. Who thought these enemies were a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? Zombies that turn you into a pig that you can't do anything about. And I'm almost dead again. That could have been death right there. That could have been death. Alright, at least I got my health back. Why am I a frog? I'm a pig, Chaucer. They turned me into a pig. looking up Gradius 2. Too many people have nightmare stories about this game. Gradius 2 is the worst game I played on stream. I've never found a more imbalanced piece of garbage than that game. I have nothing but hatred in my heart for that game and always will. Nothing will ever change my mind. Alright, we've got to talk to this guy again. Alright, give me the freaking sword back. And then we'll have to leave, and then we'll have to go talk to the old lady. So there's a lot of crap to do here at the end of the game. I thought we were just going to coast through the last dungeon, but no, there's a lot of extra crap to do. Alright, old lady that was rescued. You haven't seen her, though. Okay. We have a spell that'll warp me out of the castle. Let's try this fleet spell. I haven't tried it yet. This is supposed to let you exit a dungeon. It's like the escape pipe in freaking Phantasy Star 2. Alright, and that's exactly what it does. Alright, now we're actually getting somewhere. And did you give me the winged sword back? Alright, now we have the upgraded winged sword. Good. We're so close. I feel like we're near the end of the game, but there's a couple more things to take care of. Gradius 2, that awful boss music called Armored Core. I didn't like anything about the game. That's basically what they're... That's my thoughts too, Crazy. If the zombies could say something, that's what they would be thinking. Or saying. Tear Asleen, here we go. We're on our way. How you doing today, Chaucer? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, those zombies turn you into a pig if you're just absolutely at random, it feels like. There's like nothing I can do about it. It just happens. Warwick Davis, my man, though. Yeah, I like Warwick Davis. He's a good dude. I don't remember the last time I saw the movie. I saw it about 30... No, the last time I saw it was about 20, 25 years ago, but I really like the movie. It's good. I need to watch it again. Alright, this is not where I want to go. Alright, we're going to go get my health back over here, because there's a guy that heals you. And then we're going to go talk to that old lady. Hopefully that's what they're referring to. There's an old lady on the cliff above the castle. Alright, that's going to restore my MP, which we're going to need. This is very RPG-ish. It's a very much a cross between an RPG and a action RPG. Like a standard one with experience points and stuff. It's very similar. Alright. Hopefully this is going to be it. It's not like an open world game where you like choose your own path. There's definitely a step of the steps of things to do to get through it like a standard RPG would be, which I don't have a problem with. I have no problem with it. Jack's, that emote set right there is perfect. That's how I feel about getting turned into a pig. Absolutely. Alright, back up the mountain we go. Hopefully this is right. This is a guess. This could be wrong. If this is wrong, I'll have to check my notes to see if there's any other ideas I can come up with. But you start getting this deep into a game, there's only so much you can do. But like I said, it's a blind playthrough. It's okay to get stuck every now and then. Otherwise, it would be kind of pointless for me to play if I was looking everything up online or something like that. I've never found a way to hurt this stuff. I guess magic spells. Okay, see, now I'm killing stuff fast because my winged sword is actually good. I was attacking with like a level 1 sword a second ago. That was the problem. Look at the guy's wearing underwear, clearly. You can see the underwear on that guy. The old lady's gone, really? The old lady is no longer there! Okay, oh, now what do we do? Now I'm stuck! Okay, she's no longer there. Oh, where the hell am I supposed to be now? Check my notes. Old man and Tear Asleen, locked doors. That was for the inn in the crossroads section. A bang wants a winged sword. We did that. East of the castle is an old woman. I just checked. She wasn't there. Past west of the castle is a house. Well, I guess we could check that. All right. No, we can't be soft locked. Not at this point. No way. Oh, you were online. I wanted to raid you, Twitch, and show you, and I clicked the raid button. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've been on for like 5.5 hours today, Cosmic Traveler. We've been playing nothing but this today. I appreciate the thought, though. Thank you very much for thinking of raiding me. You don't ever have to raid me, though. I'm a dumpster fire of a streamer. I can't believe anyone's ever here. But I appreciate the thought very much. Welcome in. Dead ends are such garbage. There was an old lady we talked to up there earlier, but apparently we can't do that now. I got this. I hope so. I've only got one idea, and then it's back to God knows where. Like a kick in the ass and a punch to the spleen. When you get stuck in a game, it does not feel good. It really doesn't. Wish I streamed early in the day so I could raid you. You know, you don't have to raid me, Electric. This will probably always be my streaming times for anyone new here or people wondering. I always start at 12 Central for my streaming days, and I don't ever foresee my streaming times ever changing. I think this is where I needed to, this is what I had written down in my notes. Path west of castle is a house. Yeah, okay, I had this written down because I was wondering if there was anything to it. Apparently there's nothing to... Could I have always gone in here? Could I have always gone in here and just never tried? Okay, now my mind is blown. I swear I tried to go in here before and I couldn't do it. Okay, I've met Eric, yes. I have cautiously kept the key to knock. Oh my god, this was the only idea I had left and it actually worked. Eric is some human dude that threw a sword on the ground and ran away and let me take over the boss fight. He just chickened out on me. That's who he was. He was in the movie. I think he died in the movie. I've cautiously kept the key to Knockmore Castle for him. Could you hand this over to Eric? You have the key to Knockmore Castle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now can I please go do the final dungeon without any more of this running around crap? I'm ready to end things. Eric will, without fail, save this world. He will? What about me? I thought I was the hero here, not that. That guy ran away earlier. Whatever, dude. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Nobody has any furniture in these buildings. Probably because it's too expensive. Furniture is like the most overpriced thing in the world. It's insane. We got a little sidetrack, but here we are. Hey, you're making progress, K-Fight. To answer your question earlier, you were asking about favorite party compositions for Final Fantasy 1. I'm going to go with a classic one. I like the Fighter, Black Belt, White Mage, and Black Mage. I know, not very inventive, but that was the first time I played the game. That was my first party, and it stuck with me. You know how nostalgic I am about stuff. All right, we're going to get our hit points back here. Now we're going to warp back to Knockmore, and hopefully we'll be able to do something with the dungeon this time. Alright, Ocarina's on. Eric was in jail. She'd still be a fan. I have no idea how that all played out like that. It's an Eric enjoyer. She's biased, of course. Eric is the sound of clearing one's throat. That's not a name I would choose, but whatever. That's fair. I'm a fighter. Red mage, white mage, and black mage kind of guy. Now, when I first used that party, that's the first time I actually beat Chaos without losing a single character was with that party. But of course, then again, I didn't know the ribbons did anything in Final Fantasy 1. I thought they were a piece of armor that did +1 armor. I didn't know they had resistance to all elements. I didn't know the game didn't tell me that. I just thought it was a piece of junk, and I threw them all away. So I was playing that on, like, ultra hard mode. Alright, back to Knockmore we go. Hopefully this will be it. Hard-ass cracked dirt floor is just as comfortable. This is like medieval times. What do you expect? They're doing the best they can do. I love the expression on your face once you find something new. I'm still a child, basically, checking in for you. I have made no progress since I was like 12 years old playing these kind of games. And they're as much a sense of wonder to me now as they were when I was that age. That's why I still like playing them. You cannot pay me to play something like Elden Ring instead of playing this. This is what I like doing. And here we are back in Knockmore. Okay, so what do I actually need to do here? I'm not exactly sure. There's two different... One passageway went nowhere. There's another passageway over here on the other side that we could look at. Don't turn me into a pig, for God's sake. We're near the end of the game. Don't screw me over. Just let me do my stuff. First time I actually beat this game, though, was FTR-RM. Oh, Fighter, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. Such a good party, is it not? But I like the Black Belt when you level the Black Belt up, the stupid amount of damage. Songbirder, welcome in. Grick, welcome back. How are you guys doing? Songbirder, good to see you. Joining us for the first time today. How are you doing? Grick, good to see you back. Don't know if my picks are the best or whatever, but it's the most consistent in my experience about doubling up on classes. It is a good choice, even with Magic's not all that great in Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. It's still a good party. Old Man Gaming, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Retro Mike, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I appreciate it very much. What are you playing today? Super Adventure Island. Retro Mike's playing that. Old Man Gaming Retro, what are you playing? I'd like to know what you guys are up to, too. It's always interesting to hear what the retro community has working. Where am I? I don't know. In a bad place, obviously. I'm not reading my map of this place correctly. Alright, so this goes somewhere else. Alright, we appear to have found another dead end. Okay, great. Great! Okay. So there's another passageway I can take to this house and build my custom bicycle in the garage. Oh, a real-life building stream. Nice. See, if I was going to build something like that, I would rather do a real building something than playing something like Minecraft, where you just stack blocks or something. That's what I hear. Never actually tried to play Minecraft, but that's what people do, right? They stack blocks. Alright, so that's a dead end, and the other place was a dead end as well, so I'm not getting too far here in Knockmore Castle. I think this is the last place in the game, yes. Johnson. I think this is the end of the road. Checking my map. Alright, there's another... Oh, I have not been north from this room. This is interesting. Alright. Kind of feel like I don't really want to fight anything. No, don't you do it. Don't you dare. Okay. I don't think I've tried this passage yet. This is another floor of the castle. Okay. This is another floor. Alright, this is where we started right here. So I'm going to mark a 1 down by this. It's like 80% complete. You're doing good work then, aren't you? Good luck with the game, Mixer. Got to head out. You got this? No problem saying. You have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. You got to try this, too. Have you beaten... Did you say you'd beaten this? I don't remember. If you get into redstone circuits, you can build some pretty elaborate stuff in Minecraft. I'll just get out my Legos if I want to build anything. That's usually what I do. Having access to lots of second-class elemental spells helps grinding. The only thing I wish Final Fantasy 1 was capable of was blue mages. Enemy skill stuff's by far and away my favorite thing in Final Fantasy games. I liked it when I learned Grand Train with Strago back in the day on Final Fantasy 6. I thought I was the biggest, awesome, badass ever when that happened. Alright, so where are we here? Alright, so this is... I'm going to call this floor 2. This is going to be floor 2. What is this? Another... Oh my gosh, it's going to be a complicated dungeon, is it not? Alright, let's start mapping it out. Did I just fall back to the previous floor? That was a trap, wasn't it? Where am I? I can't... Oh, you gonna put pit traps in this? Please tell me this goes back up. Okay. Oh my god, okay, don't go in that room. Alright, I'm gonna put an X by that one. Alright, there's traps. There are traps here. Alright, so this is back on floor 2 where I was. Oh my god, this is gonna be not fun, is it? Okay, there's a door there. There is... these things steal your magic! You do not want to encounter those things. They just drain me of 20 magic points right there. Alright, there's another door in the other room over here. That's a trap room right there. Careful with the traps, Fred. Shut up, Jetson. You're fired. Pit traps. What is this? Phantasy Star? Oh my god. What is it? Yeah, this is a dungeon where you find the torch, Electric Snow, on Dazorus. Remember that dungeon? That's like 80 pit traps in that dungeon. Like the worst dungeon in... Another! Holy God! Alright, well there's another pit trap. Alright, mark that down on the map. That was the wrong way. It's going to be a process of elimination here, clearly, right? No. Oh, now I don't know where I am. Oh God, I'm lost. No! This place is horrible! I didn't think we were going to be doing pit traps, dude! Really? Okay. Where am I on this map? I'm on the right side. Leave me alone, please. Don't turn me into a pig. We have some momentum building here for the final dungeon. Hungry, did you enjoy this final dungeon? It's more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Thankfully, I have it written down, this little grid right here of where I'm supposed to go and where it goes back up to the next floor. Otherwise, I might be in a bit of trouble here. Alright, so the next floor has 2 pit traps. Oh, yes, I did. I thought so. At least it's not Metal Gear Instant Death pit trap. Yeah, Big Boss would have let us know if that was the case. Big Boss. Okay, this is floor 2. We have not been to the north. No, you're going to steal my magic. I know how this works. Those things steal your magic points. They're really terrible, and you can't kill them. At least I haven't figured out a way to do so yet. You can't do anything with that. Alright, there's... Oh, gosh, is this going to be another pit trap? I'll check it later. Let's finish mapping the floor out first. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Looks like a very tiny grid space here. Alright, this has got to be the right path right now. There's no other where else to go. Don't fall. Found the right path up. Okay. I'm going to put a check mark by this square because that's the right path. We're getting there. We're working our way through Nockmaar Castle. This is the way it's got to be. Yes, I know. Some people are probably thinking, why not just look up a map online? What fun would that be? What fun would that be? That would not be any fun at all. Okay. This is, I'm going to call this floor 3. Let's start mapping this out. Okay, this is where I started. I'll mark a 1 right here. Should probably map the floor out before I start going indoors. There's a door right there. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm going to put a question mark by this room. One of the best tunes in the game. I'm loving this music. They've done a wonderful job with the game and the music. You look at a Prima guide. That'll let us know things like that they're... Dude, I was like a millimeter from getting off the screen. I gotta be ready to run for it when this runs off because it can cast a spell like... I was fortunate that time. I was actually fortunate that time. Okay. Is this back to where I was? Is this something different? This looks different from where I was. Now I'm kind of confused. But is this where I... Maybe we should talk to them first before doing anything else on this floor. Sorsha? I'm Sorsha, daughter of the great Queen Bavmorda. You can no longer escape. Go to blazes with this man. Did she just tell me to go to hell? An arrow, my heart. She just told me to go to hell. Willow threw the powder of unrequited love at Sorsha, but Sorsha dodged it and the powder got on Mad Mardigan. Oh, this is a turn of events. What's going on here? Sorsha, dearest Sorsha, I love you. You are my moon and my sun in the clear blue sky. Without you, I'm in the darkness. Sorsha, you're being fooled. Your eyes are overflowing with justice and hope. Sorsha, I do not believe the prophecy. There is no chosen hero. If there's a hero, every living creature in the world is it. All of us are the Daikini clan, and that's humans. The Nelwyn clan, the Eagle clan with the wings, and the Rabbit-like Nail clan are it. All are living to their fullest, and the effort put forth in the living is the greatest strength in this world. Sorsha, your strength is necessary now. Let's give our strength to Willow. After that kind of speech, she had better come around. Val Kilmer just put some effort into that speech. Mad Mardigan. Thank you, Mad Mardigan. I feel like I've awakened. That speech is all it took. How about that? That's all it took. All right. I feel like I've awakened Willow. The crest of the spirit should be in a treasure chest in the cave below this castle. The cave below this castle? So I don't have it, so we're going to have to get it, more than likely. Okay, so let's check our map. This is only like a 6-square room. She almost broke my heart there, Hungry. You don't tell... A beautiful woman like that telling me to go to hell, that's like one of the worst things that could ever happen. Oh, no, dude, no! Oh! I forgot this was down here! God damn it! I was trying to make sure we explored everywhere on the floor. Now I'd have to do this again. Just let me get out of the room. That's all I want to do. Perfect! I timed it so well that time. Okay. That was perfect. Are you kidding right now? Did that? Yeah, that happened. Oh no. Oh, I did not. Was that not where they were a minute ago? What happened? Now I don't know where I am. Okay, there's more pit traps. All right, where is this? Am I on floor 2? If I'm on floor 2, we can get back up there by going up and to the right. This is not floor 2. This is far from it. Here goes all my magic points. That's great. Okay, this is where I need to go back up. Okay, I'm back on track. Oh my god. I'm back on track. I turned into Babe. Yeah, just like the movie, right? Babe the pig. Saoirse married Val Kilmer in real life. They did. They met on the movie. How about that, Cyborg? What if she made Mixer eat ranch? Oh, I guess it would be. I guess I just walk out the door. Oh well. Okay. In fact, you know what? I'm hurt. We should have this equipped. All right, so does this go to the next floor? This might go to this might go to the 4th floor of the castle. Hold up. All right, so I'm gonna mark down. This is where Saoirse and Mad Mardigan were, just so I know. All right, so this apparently goes to up. All right, I'm gonna put an arrow next to that. Babe Pig in the dungeon. I can't believe that happens. So crazy. This game needs more pit traps, right? If I wasn't making my own map here, I'd be in a lot more trouble than I was thinking. Oh my goodness, I believe we're about to have a duel. Youngster, it's too late. I've already given the crest of the spirits to Bab Morda. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Oh, I can't use magic in this fight! Can you not heal yourself in the middle of some fights? Alright, he swings twice, then I counter. I didn't know there was going to be a boss fight there. I would have gone in there with more hit points. Can I at least keep the wing sword? Yes, okay. That sucks, alright. Well, at least I know where to go now. I've got it mapped out. We can get back there quickly. Okay, no one said it would be easy. Nobody said it would be easy. I didn't know I was going to run into a boss right there. Okay, I got stomped. Okay. Sure I know where to go. Alright, we're going to follow along the path. We're going to go all the way around. No, don't do it again. I don't need to fight anything. I need to be at full health. To make a horror movie, especially for Mixer, it's zombies, but instead of eating your brains, they turn you into a pig and force you to drink sweet tea and ranch. That's like the worst nightmare I could even imagine. That's... What? Oh my god, dude! Oh, these are so obnoxious. It's unbelievable. Yeah, the guy thinks he's freaking Skeletor with that mask on. Hey, He-Man, I'm gonna get you, Willow! Yeah, right? I missed a bit of the playthrough today. What was your first death? It was there was like an island cave area hungry, and there was like a boss monster that was really like looked like a worm or something, like from Chrono Trigger. It was like a Lavos spawn, and I got into the fight with it, but I didn't. I learned later on that I didn't have the right item to hurt it, and it had unlimited health, and I probably took its hit point down to like 0 about 20 times, and I couldn't kill it. And eventually it just killed me. But then I found the flute on another part of that island part, and then I came back in and fought that boss again, and then I killed it. And that was the first death I took, was the first time I got there, especially like a soft lock. I had no way of killing that. I know the island cave area, it's rude and mean, it was tough. That was not an easy part of the game. I struggled with that. There's zombies in those caves too. The caves interconnect. It's a bit of a messy place. I've got it mapped out, but it took some effort to get through that. That was not easy. Gonna do a Jackal Man impression? No, I cannot. I will not. You can't kill those guys that turned you into a pig? No, I tried to kill them with my sword. You can hurt them with magic, but it's not worth it, because if you try and like attack them with magic over and over, basically what's going to happen is they're going to counter, and they're just going to turn you into a pig anyway, and then you're going to be helpless. So the best defense I found for those guys is just to run for my little life. Normally I like fighting everything, but I would not recommend fighting those things. There's some enemies in some games, RPGs, you just don't fight. You just stay away from. Kind of like in Final Fantasy 1, you don't fight sorcerers in that floating fortress. You don't fight those. You don't fight Perilous. That's another enemy in Final Fantasy 1 you don't dare touch. There's plenty of enemies like that in games. You just have to learn what they are the hard way usually, because you'll get killed by instant death attacks. Been lurking on a while and still can't decide if I like this game or not. Kremit, this is a good game. This is a good game. I have no complaints about this. How you doing today, man? Mixer needs to play the He-Man game on television, use that voice. I might try it. There's the only other He-Man games I know of is Atari 2600, and there's one on Game Boy Advanced, I think, He-Man. Maybe I should try those sometime. I like the whole He-Man universe. I think it's good. Alright, we're going to try this again. This time I'm going into the fight with full hit points, so I should be able to handle them this time. I hope. Jesus! Guy might be the last boss. I don't know. We haven't found Bab Morta yet. She might be the last boss. I don't know yet. This is a tough... Most of the bosses in this game are weak. This guy is anything but weak. This is a tough fight. Heard if you make your own sword sound effects, you'll attack for more damage. I don't think that'll help. Something tells me getting good is the correct answer here. Oh, no, 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 no! How many times have you walked out of a continue with no equipment on? I did that so much in this game. One time, I walked, like, I went right back into combat after I died and didn't put my stuff back on. I was hitting the button trying to attack and nothing was happening. And I was like, what's going on? Is the game broken? Then I remembered real quickly, you get completely de-equipped every time you die. Why do they do that? It's like punishment. The walk of shame to get back in here is bad enough, but they have to like just turn my equipment off. It's like an extra insult to injury. Okay, I've lost the fight. I've already lost. Why do I have to walk all the way back with no equipment on? Pork zombies are usually the worst thing about NES. Well, these enemies are horrible. Horrible. I could probably kill them with magic, more than likely, but I don't think it's worth doing. You just need to run through those rooms as quickly as you can and hope for the best. What is this, a castle of macaroni? It looks like it. Those are uncooked macaroni noodles laying on the ground. Looks just like them. Oh, we have to watch this cutscene every time. There's not a way to skip it. Apparently not. All right. Zombies have been pig herders in life? I guess so, because they're obsessed with it. Restart without equipment is this game version. It is. It is. It's kind of like EverQuest. I used to play EverQuest back in the day. When you died in that game back in the day, you respawned back in the town without your body. Your body was where you died in the game, and all your equipment stayed on it. So you respawned with nothing. That was quite the adventure back in the day. Alright, let's fight him again. This guy's just really not easy at all. I'm trying to like get a pattern down. I'm really not getting one. Alright, yeah, I know. Call me youngster. Alright, thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. This is a tough fight. How do you... How do you know when to attack? That's my whole thing here, so I'm not sure when to... Okay, I'm sitting here, like, trying to initiate, like, a duel with the guy. I'm like, it's like it's an actual sword fight going on. And then I was like, okay, he got too close down here, so I was like, okay, just go for broke. Try and stab him right here before he runs me over. And then he dies. And then, oh my god, alright. Well, you did. Thank you for the GG's, guys. Holy crap, I did not expect that to happen. I was gonna get slaughtered again. Then all of a sudden, wow, he's dead. Thank you for the GG's. Oh, that was fun. See, yeah, no spoilers makes it fun. Somebody could have told me, oh, just attack him from the side, Mixer. You'll kill him in 2 seconds. Well, that wouldn't have been fun to see. That wouldn't have been fun at all. Figuring it out's all part of the fun here, right? Don't be any zombies or any crap in here. All right, so we're gonna have to, let's start mapping out this new place. All right, so you can go left from here, or you can go down. I don't like these ghosts. They cast like thunder spells and stuff. All right, is there anything in this room? No. Don't be a pit trap. This is a pit trap. I'm gonna scream. That should have been a... We're going up again. I am at the top. I've got to be at the very top floor of the castle by now. I've got to be at the top. Alright, where is freaking Bab Morta? Maybe she's going to be the final boss. More than likely, yes. Do I have the right items? That crest thing, they said she took it away from me. I think that's where that was. That got stolen or something. I hope I can... I didn't think you would make it so far, but this is as far as you go. As soon as I seal the spirit's crest, I will never have to be afraid of higher powers or men. I will be immortal. Ha ha ha. This is not working. Someone said something about this fight a long time ago in my notes. Oh, it's this dude. Ah, I see what I wrote down here. We got the staff from that guy from getting level 13 earlier, and she said that's the staff that's this, the cane. It's gotta be this. Oh crap, I'm out of magic! No, I'm out of magic! That takes magic power to use. Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious? Oh my god. So I've got to get there with full magic, which means I can't get hit in this place at all. Oh crap, I didn't turn my stuff back on. Oh my god, almost forgot to re-equip my stuff. That would have been good, right? Yeah. Alright, I've got to get up there with full magic power. We're not going to have a chance. Don't do that again. Just let me go. Just let me get up there. I almost forgot about my equipment. Oh my god, that would have been good. I would have gotten one-shotted in here. Yeah, at least we're not playing Terminator. I like working on this kind of stuff. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. I kind of know what I'm up against now. I got stomped that time, but that's fine. We're gonna learn from it. You know, it's a learning run. Bet your Lucky Charms are magically delicious. I'm kind of not. I don't hate that cereal, but I'm also not a fan of it. Lucky Charms, it's okay, I guess. A little bit too many marshmallows for me. We're free-balling it, right? Yeah, I know. Nudity Run was in the works. I'm glad I caught myself right there. Because if, one enemy had hit me, I probably lost, 100 hit points right there with no shield equipped. All right, back to the upper right corner. I wonder if General Kale is going to stay dead. I hope so. I don't have to fight him again. I'm going to have to fight him again. Are you serious? He didn't stay dead, really? Oh my god, you know what? I might have to leave after I kill him and then get my magic points back and then come in again. I might have no choice but to do that. I'm gonna need full magic power to deal with her. She's mean. Mean. That's not gonna be easy to deal with. I can't really afford to miss a shot. Alright, Sorsha, shut up. Come on. Tell me what I need to know. Alright. He's gonna be alive again. I can't believe this. Yeah, it sucks. That's alright, we'll get him. Yep, gotta fight him again. Okay. Salary Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to apparently the end of Willow. Got a little bit more work to do till we finish it. What? It didn't work that time! I tried my strategy again, it didn't work. Okay, well, I got stomped again. Wow, alright. Back into it, and let's re-equip. Man. Okay, he's on to my idea that time. He's like, okay, he killed me with that the first time. I'm going to be ready for that again. Q-Dog, how you doing today? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. Prank Monkey, what's up, man? He slaughtered me that time. All right, gotta get good, right? Gotta get good. It'll be all right. Okay, now I'm not confident in killing him again. Maybe it should be a piggy and then surprise attack him. The way things are going, that wouldn't surprise me. I just got hit. What I'm gonna do here is kill him, and then I'm gonna leave the castle and go get my health back from somewhere in the town, and then I'm gonna come back here and hope for the... You know what? I can't get my magic points back that way, though. Am I gonna have to do this all in one shot? Is that the... I don't think I can recover after this. I think I'm gonna have to do it all in one shot. That's not good. I just realized that I'm not gonna be able to recover. So we're gonna have to do both boss fights all at once. They're stealing my magic. Now I'm screwed. Okay, this is gonna be a hard finale we're gonna have to put up with here. One shot him, that's right. Yeah, he killed me in like 2 seconds. It's insane. James versus Gaines, what's up? Shortest battle in the history of gaming? It was. I got slaughtered. I appreciate that the last bosses here are difficult, because most of the bosses in this game have been fairly easy. Not anymore. Not anymore. We're going to have to earn the win, which I have no problem with. We'll get it. It's going to happen. Right, put a fast one on. She started streaming around 5 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. your time. I saw that in the Discord. Yeah, she started early today. That was a thing. Hopefully she's not going to lose her Zelda save again. Hopefully the cartridge will work correctly. If he doesn't stay dead after you like the ultimate FU from the game, he doesn't. That's the problem, see, Geiger. After you kill him, you need to kill Bavmorda on the first run, or you have to fight this guy again. I don't know how this is going to play out. Sam, I'm hurt already. I don't know how I'm going to do this, man. I really don't know how I'm going to do this. I could kill him and then leave, and I don't know how... How hard is it get back to Knockmore? Probably hard. I can't just walk back to the castle. It's got to be done on one run. I'll try again. Alright. Alright, shut up, I know. Well, I won, but I'm almost dead. I do get my health back after I kill him, I think. Maybe that happened. You can EverDrive cart? Alright, she should be fine then if it's EverDrive. Should be all normal. Alright, so, okay, I got a little bit better with the fight there. I do get my health back. Alright, so I do get to fight her with full MP. Actually, I'm down some MP because that stupid ghost monster stole some of my magic power on the way in. So I might not be in as good a shape as I'm thinking. Oh my god, really? Are you kidding me right now? Don't hit me. I gotta have full health to get in here. We're almost there, dude. This is so close to the end. Don't you cast a spell on me or anything. Just let me get up there. Alright, she's like 2 floors up. Stormtroopers with lightsabers. That's what they kind of look like, right? Seems things aren't too good. I log in, Mixer says, shut up, I know. Bad Wolf, we're doing alright. We're almost there. We got a tough finale here at the end. Bad Wolf, how you doing today, man? Think I'm doing good? This is a difficult little finale here. I appreciate it, though, because the other bosses in the game, like I said, were a little bit too easy, so they're tossing in something difficult right here at the last second, and that's fine. Alright, so at least I know... See, I took notes from earlier. They said that cane weapon was what you needed. That's why you had to get to level 13 to get this item, because this is what's going to hurt her. She's immune to the sword. I'm so here for this. We're going to win this. I'm going to stream this till we win today. It's only a matter of time. God, you're almost to the end. Yeah, this is the end. This has got to be the final boss. Alright, here she is. They really put a lot of effort into this game. They did a nice job with it. Alright, here we go. Good start. Good start. That's the start I needed. It was missing the first shot. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough magic. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I can't get magic back. It doesn't work that way. Well, dead. She was this close to being dead, dude. She was this close. Oh my god. Oh, Kage Rado, welcome in. How you doing today? Kage Reto, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sure one of those is wrong or right. Welcome in. Oh goodness, so close, dude. I can't use any magic. Doesn't one of your items refill your magic? No, none of my items refill magic. You have to go back to town if you want to do that. I was like one hit away. This game suddenly, yeah, I appreciate the extra difficulty. You got to really get good here if you want to finish it off. All right, let's go again. Kage, how you doing today? Welcome. Man, they're not messing around here, are they? Autumn Factor. Autumn, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I hope you are too. This is a fun boss fight. I agree. Cloud, I'm 100%. Autumn, how's it going? Welcome in. Frisky, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So that means you got to be full magic. Yeah, I cannot lose any magic. I can lose hit points, but I cannot lose magic. I can... it just cannot be allowed. Enjoying the Willow ride? I am. I'm having a lot of fun. This is the kind of stuff I like doing. Hard or not, this is all... But do not steal my magic. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is really terrible. Those things are here to do just that. They're here to drain your magic just enough so you can't do it. How far are you to the next level? Oh, only 27,000 experience. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. I'm not even going to bother trying to level up again. We can win that fight. I was only like one hit away. Do I believe in magic? No. I don't. I will if I win. Doing good. Hopefully going into... Oh, you're going into surgery soon? Well, best of luck with that. That's always a scary thing. I've had surgery a couple of times in my life. It's not the easiest thing, but I hope that goes well for you. Time to grind those blue skulls. Couldn't hurt, could it? It's a kind of magic. Yeah, well, I would like to have my magic points. That would be great. Whiffing on that first shot did me in. It did. I got to make every shot count in that fight, or we're just not going to make it. That's not an easy fight. That's tough. All right, we got to beat this guy. This guy, I think we're going to be fine with now that I'm getting a slightly better idea of it. Okay. Got him. Alright, I know how to win that fight every time now. Now it's we just got to get there with full hit points and full magic, and we should be able to knock out Bab Morta and save the world or whatever we're trying to do. Alright, perfect that time. And he moonwalks right into the door. Alright, perfect. Got a flawless victory there. I just got an achievement. I did. I've got the retro achievements turned on. I'm not like specifically targeting any achievements, but what I get is what I get, basically. He just got hit, and that's good. I got hit right there. So now I'm down some hit points. We should be okay, though. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I got an achievement for killing it without taking a hit or something. Don't hit me anymore. I'm already injured a little bit. At least I know how to get right back to where we were. Man, this is quite the finale for this game. I'm glad it deserves a finale like this. It's a good game. It's a good, solid action RPG that I would definitely recommend to anybody that is into these types of games. Biggest complaint with this game is the MP number is the top and the hit point is the only game that does that, and it throws me off. I've died. I think I died once earlier because of that. I was looking at the MP and I was like, oh, I got plenty of hit points. And then I just died straight up and I was like, oh, well, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was not looking at what I needed to here. All right, she's right up here. Where are you going? Waste a trip to get there. Is it terrible like Dark Souls? Yeah, this is Souls-like, right? Here we go with that again. I hope that surgery goes well. I hope all the best for you, Autumn. Well, it's my top 10 NES games and I don't own the cart. It's good. It's good. Play it if you have not. Souls-like, my God. All right, here we go. No missing shots. Oh, the fire block shots, really? Really? The fire block shots? I didn't know that. Oh, screwed. Nah, I can't kill her. I missed 2 shots. Jesus Christ, they make you be perfect here. Not gonna have enough magic. Not gonna have enough. 2 shots. I didn't know the fire block shots. All right, well, I learned a little bit more. Look at it that way. I learned a little bit more. I got her! Never mind! Yes! Oh, wait, what? You have retrieved the crest of the spirits. All right. Okay, now... No, Willow, don't. I'll be destroyed. What? She's not dead? Oh, I can hit her with my sword now. It's not over. Now it's over. Now I had no more magic left. That was my final shot. So ended Babmorda, the messenger of the skies, who cut ties entirely with the spirits of the skies. Oh my goodness. We did it. It's over. Only through the powerful magic of Finn Raziel, the birth of Elora Danan, and Willow, the man of courage and belief, was Babmorda's menace thwarted. Guys, thank you for all the GGs. Holy crap, I'm so excited. I'm blown away. What a great game. The Spirit of the Skies brought Babmorda back to the sky. Oh, so she might return one day. The people chose Elora Danan as their queen and lived happily, wishing for her health and happiness. And looks like that's the end of the road. What a wonderful game. What a wonderful game this was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm sad it's over. I'm glad it's happened, but I'm glad it happened, but I'm sad it's over. Guys, thank you for all the GGs. I appreciate it. Jingle Bell, welcome in. I see you there. Welcome in, Jingle Bell. Purple Saber, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Frisky, thank you for the 100 bits. Panzer Lord, welcome in. Oh, Johnny Bombs, what's up? Oh, man. What a wonderful adventure that was. Oh, how you doing today, Jingle Bell? I loved this game. This was a wonderful game. Yeah, let's do a moment. This game was good enough to create a moment for. Sometimes I do that with Jane games as well. Frisky, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you heading out? That's great. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. So kind for those bits. Thank you for hanging. There's some of the stuff you miss. Oh, yes, now you can talk about spoilers. We can do spoilers all day long. Sabla, well said. Was sick beating this blind playthrough as well at 15. It made me feel good during one of my darkest times. I love hearing those kind of stories, Electric. I love hearing that. Just going back to uncover all the stuff you overlooked, which is a lot of Easter eggs. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff. The whole run, you never use the Devil's Eye, which is what you use to kill the enemies you can't kill, including the monkey that turns you into a pig. You're supposed to turn into a monster to get through that long damage area, but instead just face tanked it and healed the whole way. Enemies that drain your MP Okay, so the Devil's Eye sword, see, I thought that was like a cursed sword that was going to become uncursed at some point, so I never used it. I thought that's what the point of the Devil's Sword was, that I was eventually going to get it uncursed. And it turns out that that's what hurts enemies that you can't even hit. Unfreaking believable. I find that kind of funny and pathetic in a way, because I never tried it. It's fun now. You guys get to tell me everything I did wrong, even though we got through it. I muddled my way through it, but hey, we got through. The Death Eye Sword can kill enemies that you couldn't harm, and some of them drop MP. You know, I could have just farmed MP back instead of had to do a perfect run at the end of the game. Is that what you're telling me? 2-day grind, not too shabby. I'm thrilled with it, Jax. I'm all good. Top of using the Devil's Eye, you miss the experience on those enemies, which have made you much closer to level 16. The Skull Guy at the end is supposed to top you off to hit 16. Oh, so level 16 is the maximum level cap as well. Okay, so it's just like Crystallis. The level cap in that is also 16. I want to tell you, but no backseating, but you managed to get through the game. I appreciate you not telling me. It makes it more fun to me if there's no backseating or anything like that. It's just more... And see, it's fun that way because there's things that would have helped me, but I didn't know about them, but we pushed through it anyway. So, as a kid, if I'd played this game, I would have probably played it the same way and not tried the Devil's Sword, because once again, I would have thought, oh, cursed sword, we're going to get that repaired at some point along the way. But it worked out great. I was laughing my ass off when you took damage the whole time in that long damage area. It's like watching a kid insist on getting the square peg in a round hole. I forced it in there, didn't I? The square peg went into the round hole. It tore the board up or whatever game we were playing. But hey, I got through, didn't I? I didn't see any other way to do it. And so the slime would have fixed it. Mixer's a paladin in D&D magic. Besides healing, it's cheating. Only smash. That's right. I cast healing spells, and I use my sword. I am a paladin at heart. I really am. I play paladins and all kinds of other online RPGs, so it fits me. I'm no god gamer. Heck no. I'm terrible. Look at all the stuff I missed, Electric. I'm awful. I should have experimented a little bit more, I guess. But hey, we got through it, and I had a lot of fun. I had a freaking blast. This game's great. Like I said, I recommend this game. Go play it. Wait till you forget everything I did, so you get more of a authentic experience with it. Well, let's call it a day. It's time to head out for the rest of the day. Let's go on a raid. I had so much fun with this game. Wolf, yeah, you just missed it. Apparently, I missed something that would have made things a million times easier, but I didn't do it. Because I didn't know. I'm guilty of ignorance. Top 5 ranking on action RPGs. I'll have to get back to you on that because I'll have to think. You're a god gamer, end of story. No, you. No, you. Captain M, the Game Master. No, don't waste such words on me. Don't do that. But I loved the game. I really did. I would recommend this game to any of you guys, like I said. But let's call it a day. I'm starving. I'm going to meet up with my parents. We're going to eat some Italian food. So I'll be lurking in some people's streams this evening or something. So message me on Discord or whatever. If there's anything else you want me to see or know, I'll eventually get there. I'm swimming deep in direct messages. I got to get back and answer everyone. Go back and replay Willow now. Okay. I could. Yeah, we can do a jank sword run. We can definitely do that. Absolutely, we could do that. Is the HG just starting, or is she not on yet? I don't see her on. Is she not on yet? What am I missing? She's not started yet. Ah, crap. Oh, well, I missed out. Yeah, that would have been a perfect person to raid today. I don't think she's on yet, though. Crap. Yeah, I finished a little bit early. We could raid Rat, though. Rat hasn't been on a week, and she's playing Zelda. We could definitely do that. Guys, thank you for hanging out. This was incredible. This was absolutely incredible. One of my favorite games on stream so far. And hopefully there's going to be a lot more to come. It felt good playing this after that awful Terminator game. But you guys take care. You be safe, and I'll be back on Thursday. No, I'll be back on Friday. I'm used to saying Friday now. But you guys take care. You guys be safe, and I'm looking forward to digging into something new on Friday. I don't know what it's going to be. To go through my list and pick something. Hopefully it'll be good. And Commando, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Good to have you here. We're just wrapping up, but I'll be back on Friday and we'll do something. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I thank all you guys. Had a freaking blast, like I said. Can't wait till next time. We'll find more action RPGs and stuff like that to play, because I think I'm digging them. We'll add those in on stream some here and there. But you guys have a good one. Be safe. See you next time.